we got an official DunkOrSlam cosmetics cool.
Wow.
I fear the moist mob.
Sup, you moist maniacs?
My name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Late as usual!
Yo, what up, chat? Yo, how's it going, guys? How's it going, chat? My wrinkly shirt. What up, what up? Happy birthday. Thank you, Alira. It's about over in about 30 minutes. It was a good day. It was a good day. How was the cake? Very good. Still lots left. I always get a so like I like some cakes, but I'm not crazy about just like the traditional cake, you know, just a basic cake with icing and all that. I'm not crazy about it. I like you know, like bundt cakes are pretty good, and I forget this other kind of cake, what the name of it is. But anyways, the kind of cake that I tend to get though for my birthday, I have like a lot of nostalgia for it. I've gotten it since I was a kid, is a cookie cake. It's basically just a giant ass cookie with icing on it. But I've been getting them since I was a little kid, and so that's what I was having today. I was eating
Happy
cookie cake.
birthday, my guy.
Aw,
Sorry
thank-
you're not a Virgo like me.
Thank you there, Insane Killer. Yeah, thank you for all the birthday love. I see you guys saying happy birthday. Thank you, Nimbus. Appreciate you. Hi. Gisrati. Thank you, guys. Thank you. It was, cookie cakes are fantastic. Yeah. I mean, there are some grocery stores that do cookie cakes that are pretty lame. They literally are like a dry-ass cookie that they put icing on. It's a large one. They're like, hey, cookie cake. But if you got a place that actually knows what they're doing, they're pretty delicious. Pretty much just like a really moist cookie. I love it. Did you get an orange hoodie for your birthday? I got something even better, Shank. If you were here yesterday, you already saw it. Which one do we show off? Hold up. I'll probably set them over here since I'll always be looking for an excuse. Better than an orange hoodie. I got a little mini skateboard, an orange little mini skateboard with the TSG logo on it. Hold on, where is this? Actually, it's probably better to do that. Boom! Arntorius sent me this in the mail. It's got the little TSG logo. We got the DunkOrSlam one right here. DunkOrSlam branded. I know the camera isn't the highest quality, but yeah, I opened them on stream. In case you weren't here yesterday, you missed it. I was opening these bad boys on stream. I did take pictures of it so you guys could see it in higher quality. Where was that? Yeah, they're right here. You can see all the ones that he sent me. They're pretty sick. This one's pretty cool. The little sweatlings. Look at that. Look at those adorable little sweatlings on that skateboard. Those little fingerboards. Like I used to have them as a kid and stuff. It's pretty badass. But what about the one that has you on it? Clearly a glitch. Burger King. It takes 2 hands to hold the Whopper. Wow.
Gentlemen.
You goddamn pain in the ass. Yo, Mind's Eye, thank you for the raid. I hope that you've been enjoying those games in UFO 50. I'm pretty sure you have been, since it's been several days of you streaming it now, so must mean there's some really good ones in it. A Fast Insane Killer, thank you guys for the bits. You finished the koala game. I'm not sure I saw the koala one. I know at one point I was kind of interested to see how that one game, it's like a cookie clicker almost style game within it that you apparently said runs in the background and stuff. Kind of interested to see how that one turns out. Gisrati, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Was it Gisrati? Thank you, man. Welcome to the Moist Mop. Thank you, chat, for giving some sweaty loving to Gisrati. My brain keeps jumping between them.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
No Sulfuros, thank you for the 2 years, man. The 24-monther. Appreciate you. The whole game isn't incremental, just the base town, I guess. Okay. Just like that little kind of garden or whatever you were planning. Just played Node Buster a few days ago. It's kind of cookie clicker / incremental game, but you can finish in like 4 to 6 hours. Node Buster. I feel like this is familiar. Hold on one second. I want to see it, otherwise it's going to bother me. Steam Node Buster. Yes, I did see this. I can't. The reason I found this one is because there was another game that somebody was comparing it to. So I was like, "What's Node Buster?" The game that they were comparing it to is like a mining game where it's I don't know what the hell. Like you're mining on like almost a pixel level. If you guys know what I'm talking about. It's like in space, has kind of like a kind of similar style, not really, kind of ish. I guess the simple, not a lot of colors going on the screen, I guess is what makes them similar. Cortex Command, let's see, let me look if that's it. Cortex Command, is this it? No, not this one. Though that is what I was describing. But no, this is like, oh wait. Yeah, no, what the hell? What the hell is this? It says worms, next level worms. He's back to late dunk. I know, I was right, but hey, I was having to do like a little bit of family stuff, eating some cake. You know how it goes. A little couple distractions today. If you want a fun game, it's cheap too. Utopia Must Fall. September 9th. Oh, it's very 97% positive. I wrote my birthday message while you were streaming, not as late. I knew by the time you read the board, you'd be back to late. You didn't know shit. You got lucky. You got lucky. Ooh, there is some pretty cool stuff. This reminds me of like a retro version of Dome Keeper. Obviously, the effects and all that aren't very retro. They're kind of next level, but... To the core? That may be it. To the core. Yes, this is the game, dude. I knew one that you would know. It looks kind of cool, right? It's not super old. I mean, it's a little bit old because it came out in 2023, but it looks kind of neat. I played this game, it was fun. If 2023 is a little bit old, how old? I meant like I'm not like bringing up a game that's like a brand new release. I guess because the game that I was just comparing it to has been out for like a month or some shit. Got some hardcore music going on in this thing. Says the guy playing Noita. Mods, beat that guy up. Looks kind of cool though. Boom, 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 boom. Nice bitrate dunk. Did it shredded the bitrate on the stream? The computer's like, no, please. I played it for like 10 hours, but not really satisfied with my time. Oh, with this game, so it doesn't give you that satisfying feel that you were hoping. It's something you don't play more than once. Yeah, some games are that way. I get you. I get you. Some games are like, oh, that was cool, and you're just like done with it though. They don't have that draw of not just replayability, but kind of like even though like 'cause some games I feel like they go for that, hey, randomly generated blah blah blah, but it doesn't pull you into it because you feel like you kind of, even though the world can be mixed up, you're like, I've seen everything it has to offer. That's why I love Noita so much, because it's like you could play for thousands of hours and still see stuff and learn stuff that you're like, what the hell is that? I was playing Noita today and a bunch of enemies had shields. It was weird. That is a biome effect there, Nimbus. In fact, let me see what the one is called. It may just be called like shields. If you look on the, let's see, wiki, it's Noita Wiki GG. This is the main one. You type in biome modifiers. Bleep. And then you can learn about the different biome modifiers, and they give you the odds of them spawning just in the first zone. So 10.3%. Let's look for, there's one that has, let me type in Control F shield. Yep, there. Some enemies spawn with shields, and numerous static shield generators appear throughout the biome. 1% chance of seeing it in the first zone. It's pretty rare to see in the first zone, but it can happen. Yeah, so that would be probably what you saw. You're playing Noita right now? Good, because we're going to play the daily today. And so I'm hoping that today's daily is kind of spicy. Anybody Experience the daily today. Is it a good one? Is this some good shit? I hope so. I'm hoping so. I've been playing for like 2 years and I've never seen it. If you've never seen this one, then what you may be interested in. Have you ever seen this one? 0.0026. So 0.0026% chance of seeing it in the very first zone. It is the extremely lucrative opportunities. Pretty much it takes a common material in the zone and turns it to gold. Yowza. And I've never seen the gold ones. Yeah, I mean, that statistically makes sense, though, Nasukin. You'd have to get pretty damn lucky for at least this one. The other gold one, maybe not as lucky. The starting potion is Ambrosia. In today's daily? Ooh. I like that. I like that. You found something fun on the daily? Found something fun. Lively concoction? Perhaps. I'm still making that awesome waypoint wand you showed on stream. That run is going longer than I thought. Dude, the waypoint wand is a freaking scavenger hunt. Kubi had to do some insane science to come up with that shit, but it is really cool. How many times have I seen this one? This one right here, I don't think I've ever seen it like in my own runs randomly. Now, people have linked seeds before where they're like, hey, look what I found. But I never know if they found that organically or if they used like a website to look up, you know, because you can find like there's a website that you can type in certain stuff you're looking for. So for example, the extremely lucrative, and then it will like look through seeds trying to find one for you, and then it'll be like, oh, it found one, and here's a seed number. But I have had people find some what I believe was organic, completely natural stuff that was even crazier than this, even crazier than what you see here. I made a video on one of them, which I'm sure a lot of you have already seen. Where was it? Hold up. This one right here, a cursed Noita seed. That one right here, I don't know the odds on it, but it's I mean, this is much more rare than that 0.0026%. The fact that they saw a greater chest in the first zone is decently rare, and the fact that it dropped a monstrous powder potion, which is a potion that spawns bridge bosses, many of them potentially, and the fact that it opened naturally on its own. Like, there's just so many variables on this seed that for it to come together was actually insane. Where are we here? Any quality of life y'all would recommend? I've only been playing the base game, but kind of curious. For Noita, quality of life, I mean, there is a mod that is called the QOL mod that's made by Latali. All it does is fix stuff that, for the most part, you wouldn't really notice that it's running. Because the errors that it fixes is pretty much how the game should function anyways. You'll notice the opposite, I guess. Is like if you were doing like some sun questing related stuff, and there's actually a chance whenever you go to New Game Plus that the stones that you have up in your inventory can actually just delete themselves because of like a kind of like a glitch. And obviously you would notice that glitch. You'd be like, what the fuck? So the quality of life mod tries to remove any errors or glitches and stuff that are in the game. Honestly, I don't even remember how to recreate the bug, but there are little bugs like that still exist in Noita. But yeah, I enjoy the base game. Base game is the best. And oh yeah, shop. Let me get ready for shop. Hold up. Aw, thank you there, person 4626. Appreciate the love, dude. Appreciate you. A good quality of life mod is the instant gold one for the gold biome. That's true, but that's after you've been in the gold biome a couple times yourself, because it is kind of fun to see it. But once you've seen it, you're kind of like, eh. You get bored of collecting that gold. Found the missing link to happiness? Huh? Sometimes all a person needs is that one missing piece. $1 billion. Oh shit, you solved the riddle to happiness. Well done, Woo. Well done. It's so simple. That one little piece. Did I miss TI? We were doing lots of Twitch integration yesterday. And I mean lots. Oh, I didn't even notice Empire's Fade did a 100K at the end of stream yesterday. Look at all the 100Ks from yesterday. There was 11 of them. Empire, Zeph, No Meta, Meliorated, F9, Jaffe, Monkerai, Duck this, Chucky Ducky, Disorganized. So yesterday was a 100K deposit day. Oh, look at Fuzzle Pop. And some 50Kers. There were some 50Kers out there. 4-0. Okay, yesterday it was a day you guys showed me lots of love. So the problem is when you guys are so kind, saying too many positive things, it takes out that thirst for blood that I have in me. You know what I mean? That urge to beat the shit out of chat. So you guys cheated yesterday and you took out that killer instinct that is required to win Twitch integration. I didn't have the killer instinct. You guys were too positive yesterday. Usually you're talking a little more shit, and I'm like, all right, you want to talk some shit? You're about to fuck around and find out? So that's why I lost 4 bets yesterday. But now things should be back to normal. I will be bloodthirsty and ready to murder all you guys. We're always kind? All right. You're always lying and mean now, if I find out. Even worse. I'm mopping up the sweat from yesterday's deposits, by the way, to make sure nobody got any messed up deposits.
Counterpoint. Skill issue.
You shut your mouth up fast. Counterpoint. Oh shit. Why is there no music? It's a little too quiet right now. Alright, I'll give you guys a minute. Deposit whatever sweats you need. And exit some of these tabs here. Exit this, exit this, exit this. Yes, 1 minute, deposit whatever sweats you need, and we can open the first shop of the day. But it's good to see you guys. I hope life's treating you well. It is, oh shit, I forgot. You guys are probably in a pretty damn good mood right now because it's Friday night, isn't it? My whole schedule is all jacked. It's Friday night, 11:52 p.m. Because I missed the first day of my normal stream week. I usually start my streams on Tuesday night, but I wasn't here on Tuesday because my allergies been kind of bothering me a bit this week. As you notice, right, even now I've been kind of like, you know, rubbing my nose, scratching towards my eyes and all that kind of crap. It's not too bad. It's not enough. Most people have allergies that have allergy issues have it worse than me. But whenever you're talking for like 7 hours, it can drive you a little crazy. Just like a little minor allergy, but. Yeah, so on Tuesday night, I was just feeling like my throat felt a little bit sore, so I was like, yeah, I'll take the night off. But now my whole week is desynced. But yeah, it's Friday night, 11:52 p.m. We're going to be playing some Noita today. We're going to start off by playing the Noita daily run, because yesterday we just did Twitch integration the whole day while reading awesome birthday messages from you guys. It was a fun stream. It was a fun stream. It was awesome. Definitely a memorable one that I will never forget. So it was really fun. So, but today we're jumping directly into the daily run. I haven't exactly decided what our long-term goal is going to be in the daily. We'll have to see. All right, let me make sure there wasn't any 100K. There's a 50K from Zazzlebar. Open 1 million now. I will say please this one time. Wait, the 1 million is you gotta set that up ahead of time. You gotta synchronize that shit. We turn on the 1 million whenever somebody has messaged me ahead of time saying, here is the cosmetic I would like to be given away for the 1 million. Obviously I have to get it approved with the artists and stuff to make sure there's no layering issues, all that kind of crap. But then we open the 1 mil, person deposits, event cosmetics given away for 15 minutes. It's a whole event. No, I can't make pixel art, but you can always bring up in the Discord, say, hey, I'm looking to do 1 million. That's what, here, let me show you. Who was it that, I can find it. It's pretty cool. It's that one mask. Let me see. If I type in mask, it probably narrows it down quite a bit. Yeah, this one right here. The Mr. Draco's mask. He was like throwing out like his ideas for what he would want to do for 1 million sweat. And then even kind of, I think he put like a rough sketch together, and then the artist helped him come up with the dragon mask, which looks fantastic. So you can go to the pixel artist area. I DM'd you already. Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like I haven't seen you. Oh wait, did you post in there and didn't get a lot of energy? I was gonna say I remember you posting, but I remember you asking me, but I don't remember anything being mentioned in the actual area. I have 5K channel points. Can I deposit 1 mil? Not quite. No, I'm shy. Oh, come on, Zazzlebar. Don't be shy. You have 1 million sweat. You're like Sweat Bezos. You go in there and say, hey, peasants. Hey, sweat peasants. I want something. Who can help me out? That's how it works when you're wealthy. You're like, these are all peasants, and you strut around like you're hot shit, like you're number one.
Why the holy hell don't you do that for DunkBot 2.0? You have 1,800 subs this month. Don't be cheap. 2024 or monthly death bets are coming for you.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, have somebody else program DunkBot 2.0? I mean, I just want to get the base form of it going, and because right now I've even pivoted with ideas. I've been doing all kinds of stuff because once it's in motion, it's kind of hard to do pivoting. Right? Like it's hard to, you know, you're already like, this is what I, you know, got somebody to do. This is what we created. But whenever I'm the only one working on it, I can always like poke all the stuff, and then if I don't like it, then switch it up. Hey, hello, Dork Lips. What's up, Arakasi? Dork Lips, how dare you? All right, first shop of the day. Here it is, chat.
Yeah, I've been going back and forth between waiting for COPIUM 2.0 and workshopping a cosmetic.
If DunkBot 2.0 comes out the next day after you do it and you regret it, that's on you. I just put all the information out there in the open and let you guys make the decision. Is DunkBot 2.0 going to be as great as Concord? I hope so. I hope so, but there's no guarantees. No guarantees. Here we go, chat. First shop of the day. Boom! Today's cosmetic was made by JP. It's actually the first of a 2-piece set. This goes on the full head layer. It is a helmet. It's the Balder helmet. I know the bald jokes are coming in, but this is actually from Dark Souls 1. There's the Balder Knight. The Balder Knight set. It has a helmet and an armor. So this is the Balder helmet, and then the armor hasn't come out yet. So JP, thank you for the awesome Balder Knight set. Piece number 1 of 2 is exciting. No, we're not. It's not bald. There's not this set is not the Northern Lion set. Just the name of the knight, the Balder Knight. Last one to say happy birthday on the day. Ah, thank you there, Spirex. Appreciate you. I will say, Dunk, them boys did come through for your birthday. They clutched it. I would have had to, you know, become a fan of somebody else if they had lost it. But now they're at a solid 50%. Woo! 50%. 2 wins, 2 losses. Yeah, you get that going. Can we add this to the daily? Oh, you're talking about the ray tracing black holes? Is that what it is? Yeah. I have showed this off on stream. We do have this mod, and we have.
I really wish you guys could see this.
It's a little. I mean, it looks awesome, but it's not the most practical mod to use in a long run. You may go blind. You can turn the intensity down, which is always nice. Yukai with a 25-monther, 72.16% towards 1 mil.
As good as Concord. I guess technically functional isn't too hard a bar, but then again, they did have like 8 years, so you've got a BVIT more time.
See? Hafast says I got a bit more time. Bit more time. Yukai, thank you for the 25-monther over 2 years. That's cool as fuck. This right here visually looks badass. Practically, it's a little bit much to have in an actual gameplay, but it is fun to mess around with. What I saw recently that kind of got me going, whoa, was the Noita, what do you call it, Noita Kart mod that Evasia was working on. I don't know if she's actually planning to complete it. I don't know. In fact, I probably should check the video. She may have commented more talking about her plans for it. But I thought, holy shit, I would love for that to be a thing. Show? All right, 1 second. Let me. Scientifically, black holes versus Mario Kart. I gotta mute it because the background music is copyright. But yes, this is in the Noita engine. We showed it yesterday. I was watching a couple times. But yeah, Evasia is working on putting, or at least was working on. Let's see what she says about it. This is running inside of Noita using nothing except the built-in modding tools and some shader magic. And that's what else we have here. That's all it says. But I was like, all right, now we need Evasia to get this bad boy working with Noita together. Then during our Noita together days, we could do some like hilarious shit. At this, it almost would get to the point that Noita together days would become like some kind of, you could turn it into like some kind of Mario Party shit where you have all these different kind of mini games you experience. But this is really cool. I'm not sure I understand the point. What of this? It's cool, man.
Well, that would left my balls flattened in the wind.
What? Hey, what's up, Miksu? Can you skim through this podcast? It has some inaccuracies, but I think you will like it. Please trust me. No, really. Okay, this is like a download to an MP3, but let's see. It's Miksu linking and I trust him.
All right, so are you ready to like really dive deep? Because today we are going to be exploring the crazy world of Noita and like specifically your latest obsession, DunkOrSlam.
Yeah, his channel's amazing. It's
What the AI bullshit is this, Miksu?
legendary for a reason.
It really is.
And you know what's really wild about it? It's not just entertainment. It's practically a masterclass in Noita strategy.
It is.
I mean, think about it. We're talking over 1,400 wins.
You know what? Not AI. This is actually real. This is authentic. I'm pretty sure these are famous people discussing
Which, by
this.
the way, very few people ever achieve. So, like, the strategies he's using, pure gold, my friend, pure gold.
1,400 wins. Okay, see, now that's just mind-blowing. And he does it all with
It's dated. That's dated. We've gotten further than that. We've gotten further.
that, like, super unique, no commentary style, just letting the game...
Okay, no commentary. Oh, all right. Well, you know, that's one way to describe it. It wouldn't be the right way, but it is a way.
Audio and the chat kind of tell the story.
Exactly. Which, actually, that says a lot about Noita itself, right? Because to reach Dunk's level, it's not enough to just be good at the game, like mechanically good. You can understand the systems.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
The wands, the spells, the
beautiful,
perks,
beautiful.
everything. Like, he's practically predicting how each element will interact to create these insane synergies.
Okay. Yeah, that actually reminds me, I got to ask you about this whole breaking the reroll machines thing. Like, what is he doing there? And more importantly, can we actually use that in our own games?
Right. So for those who haven't experienced the unique frustration of Noita rerolling perks, you know how that goes. It drains your gold reserves faster than you can say polymorphic projectile.
Oh, tell me about it.
But Dunk, being the absolute mad lad he is, found a workaround.
Okay.
All right, shut your mouth. I found something. I got to hear what I found. Well, where were we?
Tell me about it.
But Dunk, being the absolute mad lad he is, found a workaround.
Okay, you got to tell me.
So picture this. You're in the game, right?
I am, yeah.
You find a reroll machine, but instead of, using it normally, you push it, blast it, whatever it takes to get that thing outside of the mountain's boundaries.
It's true.
Wait, hold on. You can actually do that. I always thought those things were like glued down.
Right. It's not intuitive at all, but it is possible. And here's the thing. Once it's outside the bounds, the game doesn't seem to track the reroll cost anymore.
No way. Free rerolls. Talk about a game changer.
I discovered this,
We
yes.
could be
I definitely did. Don't tell anybody. Shut your mouth if you say otherwise.
It's time to stop.
What the hell?
No more.
You know what's kind of concerning about this is that
I hate that the least convincing part of this AI dialogue is the fact it's praising Dunk.
shut your mouth. Congo, shut the fuck up. So what's crazy is this is a 15-minute podcast at 13 minutes and 34 seconds. And I bet you he generated this shit in like 2 seconds, didn't you, Miksu? Don't lie to me. Okay, maybe it wasn't 2 seconds. But the point is, with some of this AI shit, it can take longer It can take longer to listen to the result of something like this than it is to even generate it. Though these audio ones, I guess it depends on how complex it is. If it's trying to mimic a specific person's voice.
Talking thousands, even millions of gold saved over time just goes to show he uses the game's mechanics to his advantage. But that's just one piece of the puzzle. You mentioned his wands doing like billions of damage.
Yes, true.
Oh, yeah. That's the other thing that completely blew my mind. Billions with a B. Is that even a real number in Noita?
That's my
or are we
wands.
just talking like visual glitches?
Believe it or not, those numbers are legit. It all comes down to a certain perk and a whole lot of careful planning.
I wouldn't say a certain perk that, you know. She had no shit. Shut your mouth.
Oh, my bad.
So, Dunk utilizes a build centered around the Hungry Ghost perk. Now, when you activate that, it's
So is it like, I guess it like, so it knows of one of the ways that it could do a billions of damage.
summons these ghostly entities that, for lack of a better term, eat projectiles. And get this, each projectile they eat actually amplifies your damage.
Okay, so more hungry ghosts, more damage. Makes sense.
But here's where it gets really interesting.
I'm ready.
If you pair Hungry Ghosts with a wand that can fire off a ton of spark bolts, like dozens, hundreds per second, the damage output doesn't just add up.
It multiplies.
Multiplies exponentially. Every spark bolt the ghosts consume multiplies the damage of the next. It's an insane snowball effect.
So basically, he created a spark bolt machine gun powered by hungry ghosts.
Pretty much.
No wonder everything explodes. Speaking of explosions, though, and honestly, I feel it's on a spiritual level, Dunk seems to restart his game constantly.
You noticed
Oh,
that,
wait,
huh?
what? Shut your mouth. This is fucking slander.
Yeah, he's big on frequent restarts, especially when he's pushing those really intense builds.
So I guess even with all his experience, he still runs into the dreaded Noita crash.
Oh yeah, those high intensity builds, tons of particles, effects flying
That's on the
everywhere.
devs.
That can really stress the game engine. Think of it like this. You wouldn't run a marathon without taking breaks, right?
Wait, what? Wait, what? That's exactly what a marathon is. Everybody knows, every person that's won a marathon, they take a breather. You get about a half a mile in, you get a snack, little snack break. What is this? Everyone who's run a marathon takes breaks.
Starting Noita is like giving the game a breather, you know?
So restarting often is like hitting the reset button on Noita's sanity.
What is this AI on about? Hold on. Let's see. This is going to keep yapping forever. Let me see this one part that Meeks said to listen to.
Note, I'm curious. We've seen how Dunk handles like success, but what about when things go wrong? Even for him, does he ever rage quit, or is he just like always calm?
Always.
You know, it's amazing. Even when he has frustrating deaths, game crashes, which, remember, are often
Preach.
happening after hours of playing,
True.
he's incredibly even-keeled.
That's wild.
He might sigh, chuckle a little, and then jump right back in.
It's true.
But there's one little tell that lets you know he's genuinely annoyed.
Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah.
It's when the chat blows up with the Dunk is old and bald copy pasta.
You got it! It's become a hilarious tradition in his community, a way for viewers to be like, we feel your pain, Dunk, and just have a laugh about it.
It's those little moments of
What?
like humor and camaraderie that make his channel so great. Reminds you that even at the highest levels, it's all about having fun. But speaking of journeys, there's one particular challenge that really highlights Dunk's dedication, his quest for a 100% game completion.
Now that is a monumental undertaking.
100% completion in Noita. Okay, hold on. What
Your
does that even
haters
mean?
are your biggest fans.
It's true. It's true. Thank you, Wayfinder.
Like unlocking every single perk, finding every secret room. I mean, is that even possible?
You're getting close. We're talking about unlocking every perk, every spell, finding every secret area, defeating every type of enemy, basically experiencing everything Noita has to offer.
Whoa. Okay, so less of a fun challenge, more like a full-time job. No wonder most players don't even try.
It takes a special kind of dedication, that's for sure. But Dunk, he approaches it with this like infectious enthusiasm. He's got spreadsheets, uses community resources, meticulously tracks his progress. Even the most tedious stuff, he makes it fun.
Spreadsheets. This is serious business.
It's
He's
true.
like the Indiana Jones of Noita, except instead of a whip and fedora, he's got a keyboard and a perfectly organized spreadsheet.
That's a great way to put it. It's inspiring, you know? His whole 100% completion quest, it just shows us that there's always more to find in Noita, no matter how much you think you know.
You know what? This has been amazing. This whole deep dive into DunkOrSlam's world. And it just goes to show.
Dude, what the fuck is this like that? It's a dangerous world these days, man. Like, how the fuck? I mean, this tech has grown so quickly in such a short period of time. What's it gonna look like in like 10 years, man? The podcast people are actually listening to may be AI. That's, yeah, this is upsetting. That's all I did? Wait, what do you mean that's all I did? What'd you do, Miksu? Wait, what? The provided texts are excerpts from several videos uploaded to the YouTube channel DunkOrSlam, all of which focus on the game Noita. The speaker, who is a skilled Noita player, is demonstrating gameplay strategies, including wand building, perk duping, and collecting resources. The video is engaging for viewers because the speaker is lively, entertaining, and provides a detailed walkthrough of his process. And so, wait, what did you tell it you selected every source of like every video I ever posted? And then you were like, generate a podcast off of that shit? I used Google Notebook. Google Notebook is at LM and posted a lot of your longest YouTubes as links. Old and bald is something that the AI found automatically. You just select just a selection of the long ones. What the fuck? Dude. What a time to be alive. AI is crazy, man. You're gonna give that robot PTSD? This is how like the AI like turns bad, like in every movie where it's like kill all humans. What was the moment it went insane? We've had it watch every Noita long run. What? Why would you do that? Infectious enthusiasm? All right, get that off of my screen. Infectious enthusiasm. I mean, come on. I just woke up. I've been awake for like 2 seconds. All right, let me exit all this stuff. Exit this. That's honestly unsettling. They had a radio host voice and back and forth banter rhythm better than most real humans who do podcasts. Yeah, I mean, there was definitely some. I mean, obviously, the biggest giveaway was probably was the content. Conga was kind of right. The way in which they were talking about it and the praising and stuff was like a little bit unusual, but. I mean, if you take certain topics, you know, like there's certain topics that people kind of just want to hear their own thoughts said back to them. I mean, that's common for a lot of things in politics, but I'd imagine that this kind of AI podcasting, you could generate content for people in that realm, and they would have no idea. What whack ass podcast do you listen to? A bit monotone in areas. Yeah, they could add a little bit of personality to them. But hey, I mean, the fact that it's already at that point, we're talking about some tech that's, hasn't, been around that long, I guess. I haven't listened to a lot of AI audio stuff for that long. It seems like it's growing so fast. 10 years from now, I'm telling you, man, there's going to be people that listen to like some content creators that like 6 months in, they find out that they were AI the whole time. AI content already peaked with that procedurally generated steamed hams show. What? Procedurally generated steamed hams? Am I aware of this one? I don't know if I know of this. You can insert any data into notebooklm.google for free, and it will make a podcast out of it. I wish I had this for the boring history lessons or something. I hadn't even heard of this. It's your personal AI research assistant powered by Google's most capable model, Gemini 1.5 Pro. AI, man. AI. K Webble pop arc? Didn't that happen already? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Disturbing is that movie made by AI. I've only read like scripts and stuff. I don't know if I've watched. I mean, I guess I've seen maybe clips from what people said there was an AI movie. That shit is always like very obvious, but I'm sure it's getting better these days. Kids have it so easy in school now. There is a lot of shit there that carries pretty hard, like that makes it very easy to get certain projects done. But at the same time, I mean, don't want to sound like an old person over here, but there are certain things that you do need, like you do need some of these skills. And there's probably going to hold, like there's certain skills that kids won't develop correctly, like the rest of us did because of, you know, reliance on tech. And with that said, they also probably are better at feeding in prompts than we will be because they have done it their whole life. Hey, Dunk, is there a plan for today's run? So I was trying to decide what sounds like a fun run for today's daily. What's some good shit? Lack of skill is why we're still waiting on DunkBot 2.0. I mean, that is just a fact. That I will say true to that all day. Doing a project doesn't actually equal learning. More tactical projects in the future, IMO. True, maybe it'll, like, sometimes it's busy work, right? So AI does kind of kill off busy work. And now, like you said, you got to be more, like projects got to be something that's, like, can't just be can't just be fed to AI. Actually, we'll teach some people stuff. I know fuck all about any of this stuff. Am I getting old? I don't know a lot either. When it comes to all this advanced tech shit there, Renticle, I'm always just like, I'm like amazed by the tech, but I don't understand like how the hell they are accomplishing that shit. I'm just like, magic. It's magic. What if AI becomes like Dunk and does his runs for him? See, that's the weird thing is AI just can't reach this level of Noita gameplay. They just simply isn't the CPU technology. You're just not powerful enough, right? Sometimes you just gotta have God gamer talent that can't be recreated. Bro, don't say that. Don't say. Why do you say that? It just can't be done.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
You're jinxing us.
Sweat.
AI wish it could play Noita like me. There isn't enough RAM on the markets to hold those rants. To hold those rants. Dunk is one of the few people that will still have a job in 10 years because it's about interacting with real people. Well, I mean, isn't it supposed to be where streamers potentially will also get replaced by AI shit? I mean, that's already happening. There's some popular streamers, more popular than me, that are AI. They're just AI. But it's like a little VTuber model that is talking. It's not an actual person, and they're pretty large. They're cringe. He doesn't know. What do you mean? Am I a bot? Oh no. NeuroSama? Yeah, that's the name I've heard, at least. I missed the Infinite Stream channel. Is that the one that got kind of canceled for a little bit because it made a joke that was not exactly politically correct, and then it got banned temporarily. Then when it came back, it just wasn't the same. Your chat is already being replaced with AI. If the streamer becomes AI too, then we have an AI stream for AI. So we have the present day Twitter. AI just arguing amongst itself. Once the AI can do 1 to 5 TI runs, it's over for you, bud. Isn't NeuroSama the one that denied the Holocaust? I don't think Dunk is in too much trouble with that competition. I don't know if that was that one. I know that some of these AIs have said some crazy shit. But I imagine that over time they'll get better and better at making sure that it doesn't say some wild stuff. The internet's end goal at this point is the bots making content for bots to consume. It's a depressing world. Dunk, what do you think is the worst game that you've ever played? Ooh, the worst game I've ever played, Dunk? Will I have to have beaten it? Or just like, just had played it at all? Like just played it for like a little bit and was just like, eh. Because to beat a game that is terrible is kind of a tricky one. Superman 64? I have played Superman 64 barely as a kid, so I don't remember much about it. Just play? Huh. It'd probably just be some obscure game for the Sega Saturn, because I can remember just playing some console games back in the day. Because if you go back long enough, you know, back before the internet was popping off, and there'd be some games that kind of slipped into some of these older consoles that were just like so low effort. You know, they didn't even like make sense. It was like, there's a car, you drive it, and then there's a bad guy at the end, you shoot him, game over. And you're just like, what the hell is this shit? We just forget about those throwaway games because they were so forgettable. But they were some garbage back in the day. Every game in the 80s was like that. Well, the thing is, in the 80s, you're going back that far, it wasn't necessarily about like the depth of the story and all that. It was more like just making it so that the game was like playable. That was the impressive part. I mean, look at stuff like Frogger. You were jumping across a road trying to get to the other side. People are like, "Oh my god, this is awesome!" So yeah, but I would say when you got to Sega Saturn was where you had like, I feel like you wanted mechanics, but also you could be kind of critical of like the objectives and stuff, like what you were trying to do. These days, everyone hyped over Flappy Bird. I saw something the other day. They're like, Flappy Bird's returning. I was just like, huh? Who gives a shit? I want to play Road Rash again. Maybe a remaster. Oh, dude, Road Rash. That was good stuff. Sega Saturn, Jesus. Next, you'll mention the Dreamcast. Dude, Dreamcast was like, I don't think this is considered a hot take. I think it's like one of the best consoles of all time. I think a lot of people, a lot of gamers out there, at least real gamers, people like console gamers and stuff, agree with that the Dreamcast was fucking nice. Now you say, well, the Dreamcast though didn't live for very long, at least in the US it didn't. But that's like a whole different, there's a different reason. It wasn't because the games weren't good or something like that. There's other variables at play there. I literally still play mine to this day. Yeah, the Dreamcast is solid. Like, yeah, the Dreamcast was where I really started to see like the potential of console games, and seeing that little pack that you put into the controller, and then you could take it out. Like remember the fucking Chow Garden? Put that bad boy into the controller, pull out later, and you had like you had your little Chow on that little handheld device. It was like a Tamagotchi. That was good stuff, man. Chase in chat, is this streamer Violet? No, that's Violet. That's Violet. She's rated us several times. She's been around in the Noita community for a while. I know she's disappeared for periods of time, but she's back to streaming pretty regularly. I see her chilling in there. That's Light My Violet. Yeah, there's Violet and Violet. Two separate people. This game is pretty bad. How is this motherfucker gonna come at me with his 3 hours of playtime in Dota 2? Haters, man. Haters. I've forgotten why the Dreamcast was a flop. I heard that in Japan it actually was kind of remained on shelves and stuff for a bit longer than it did maybe like in the US. I don't know how much of that is true, but I'd imagine a huge part of their business problems was that that was at a time where burning games, like, or burning discs, was becoming like pretty common. Like I can remember we had a Dreamcast, but almost every game we had for the Dreamcast was burned games. They weren't like the legit copies, and that you know helped kill the console, I'd imagine. The Dreamcast in Mexico was really slept on. Everyone only cared about Nintendo. Eventually, PlayStation, Xbox. Yeah, I mean, I probably would have never even known about the Dreamcast being this this goated console, except for the fact that my brother, he had a friend in school that had a Dreamcast, and he was telling me about it. And so we actually, I think our order for consoles was kind of weird, because I think we had like, I don't know if we went like Sega Saturn, N64, and then got a Dreamcast. Because wait, hold on. What year did the Dreamcast come out? What year did the Dreamcast come out? Came out in 1998. What year did the N64 come out? N64 was released on 1996 in North America. I think that's actually, so it's 2 years older. I don't know how long. Maybe it was closer, because I would say we had the N64, I feel like, for a long time before, but actually it did come out 2 years before. I want to say we were playing the N64. I don't think we were playing GameCube yet. What year did the GameCube come out? 2001. We may have been. We may have been playing GameCube games, but I felt like we were kind of late to the party of the Dreamcast. I'd have to ask my brother, though. He's better at remembering the dates of that kind of crap. But I just remember him talking about this console, playing it, and I remember even then the graphics were a little older. Like it didn't feel like it was like the latest console. That's why I guess I felt like that we were playing something else that looked better beforehand. But the games were so good and they had so many fun mechanics that I remember we were like hooked on the Dreamcast for like a year or two. That plus Dreamcast actually had the original PSO, if I remember correctly, the original Phantasy Star Online. Console generation gaps are much longer now than they were back then. Yeah, it is crazy to think that, like, you know, you would just have like 4 years or so and then, oh, new console. Actually, what was that gap right there is a 5-year gap. Actually, what year did the Sega Saturn come out? Sega Saturn. 1994. 1994? There was only 4 years between the Sega Saturn and the Dreamcast? What the hell? The first Xbox consoles came out 1 year apart from each other, I think. The first Xbox consoles... Wait, what do you mean by that? Do you mean like Xbox and Xbox 360? There was not definitely more than a year between that. Any idea what makes the Circle of Vigor hit me for 1,300 curse damage instantly? I have no clue what happened. Do you have Hungry Ghost? Do you have... Let me think what else you could have on there that could make it... You don't have Hungry Ghost. 1,300 curse damage? I don't think Eat Your Veggies... Does Eat Your Veggies apply the Circle of Vigor? I feel like it doesn't. Concentrated spells, but 1,300? That doesn't sound right. Basically, the things that you have to think about would be, like chat's listing, Hungry Ghost, Eat Your Veggies, Concentrated Spells, and I feel like maybe there's one more that we're not... Oh, Boomerang. Do you know why they called it the Xbox 360? Because when you saw it, you did a 360 and you walked away. Hilarious, Dan. Hilarious. Hey, the 360 wasn't bad. It had Halo. it had Halo 3. And then you also had the Red Ring of Death, which was everybody's favorite experience with the Xbox 360. Gears of War. There you go. There's my hot take for the day. I was never a Gears of War fan. I don't know what it is about, like... It's hard for me to get into third-person shooters. I don't know why. I just never get into them. Yeah, BioShock. There you go. Oh, there could be an always cast. Nacy's right. See if there's an always cast on that thing. Oh, wait. I did a 360, then walked away. Wait, when they go... Wait, Dan, I think this one went over my head because chat's like, wait, a 360 is a full circle. Oh, yeah, it would be a 180. Went over my head, Dan.
I really wish you guys could see this.
It's an
guy right
ancient
now. He is
meme.
drenched in
See, that's the thing. You guys are old. I'm a youngster. I try to keep your jokes, you know, anything 2022 and onwards, keep your jokes around there. Otherwise, you know, we can talk about Fortnite dances. That's the kind of stuff we can talk about. Chat, what else are the kids into these days? Skibbity toilet? Yes. We can have some skibbity discussions. Maybe we can discuss what's going down at Diddy's parties. Okay, maybe we don't discuss that one. Maybe we leave that one out. STDs? Oh god, no. Oh yeah, we can talk about the best FPS ever created, Concord. You got invited too? Yes, of course. Got that Diddy invite and was like, you know what? I'm gonna stay out of this one.
What the fuck?
Dunk is a Sony shield. A Sony shield? Sony? What made you say that? I could see maybe saying like Sega. Because I had the Sega Dreamcast and the Sega Saturn, which, I mean, a lot of people had the Dreamcast, but I don't think a lot of people necessarily played the Sega Saturn. A Noita shield? Hey, I'll take that. Oh, Concord. Concord, I forgot. Yeah. I was like, why did he say Sony? Concord. I even forget that Sony is over that. Yes. I've been making sure to push Concord on you guys every chance I get. Even though you can't even play it. Saturn was great. Yeah, it was good shit. It's funny because my journey, like, if people were ask me how did I get into like RTSs or like MOBAs, my journey begins with the Sega Saturn playing Warcraft. Warcraft on the Sega. That's my first RTS ever. Was Warcraft or Warcraft 2. I don't remember which one it was on the Sega Saturn, but I played it and I remember thinking I never played at RTS and I was like, this is so cool. I was like, this is insane. How you like build a little village, and I can remember the little peasants, the work, or the peons. I mean,
yeah. I looked out the window, seen his bald head, ran to the fridge and pulled out an egg, scoped him with my scopes. He had no hair. Launched that shot and he was caught out there. Saw the convertible driving by. I loaded up the slingshot. Let one fly. He went for his.
Did it say he went for his to find he didn't have one, put him in check, correct with my egg gun, the egg, a symbol of life. I go inside your house and bust out your wife. Cyplock, was this some degenerate shit coming from Chat GPT? I don't know what the hell I'm hearing.
Thanks, mind G, I am looking for a bento box. It can't be pinku. That's Japanese for pink, or any girl color. It has to be of 2 or more kotoba. That's Japanese for 2 compartments. And has BB chibi, small 5.
What meme is this shit? I like how this says it can't be pinku. That's Japanese for pink. Oh, okay. You guys, your brains are fried, man. Look what you've done, Dan. You got the fucking chat going in full brain dead mode. You piece of shit. All right, let's play some Noita. Pausing on the music. Stop the music. Boss Rush or Conga themed run. I do want to play some more of Conga's mod. I don't know if we'll do it necessarily today, but I am going to check it out because I want to see all 5 of the. We may even just load up Cheat Gooey one of the times to check them all out. I want to see what his ideas were. Kind of curious. Dunk, you wanted to talk about brain rot? Chat's got a plague of it. I blame Woat though, probably for a lot of their brain rot. You guys want to listen to some more of this podcast that talks about how badass I am? I was enjoying that. Let's go back to it.
Picture this. Enemies closing in, things are about to get dicey, and bam, he teleports a short distance, instantly throwing up a circle of vigor around himself as he arrives.
That's me.
Talk about a get-out-of-jail-free card. It's like his own little teleportation shield combo.
Exactly. Makes for a super dynamic playstyle. He can just dart in and out of danger, always one step ahead.
No wonder he's got so many wins. But, even with all the crazy wands and strategies, Dunk doesn't seem to just chase,
I don't.
the easy wins.
I don't.
He actually seems to enjoy,
So
pushing
true.
his own limits, like with that whole No
Yes.
Holy Mountain thing I saw.
You get
What
me.
is that about?
Oh, yeah. He loves a good challenge.
It's true.
And the No Holy Mountain challenge is exactly what it sounds like. No entering any holy mountains for the entire run.
Yep.
Seriously. But those mountains are full of amazing stuff, powerful wands, perks. Isn't he handicapping himself?
That's the whole point. He's intentionally limiting his access to some of the best stuff in the game. It forces him to get creative, rely on his skill, and
That's what I
whatever he
do.
can find along the way.
All right, we're not gonna listen to this shit anymore. All right, let's go back to this.
Dunk, did you pay somebody on Fiverr to record this?
No, it was Mixu did an AI generated podcast that discusses how badass I am for like 15 minutes apparently.
I pulled out the jammy. He thought it was a joke. The trigger. I pulled his face. The yoke. Reached in his pocket. Took all his cash. Left my man standing with the egg mustache. Suckers. They come a dime a dozen. When I say dozen, you know what I'm talking about.
We act like we didn't hear that chat. Walk away from Cypok. He's losing his goddamn mind. Trijdig says, good day, Dunk. The big thank you for your tips. I really become more noited. Trij, thank you for stopping by the live stream. I appreciate you. We're about to be hopping into the daily run. No Molten Fool's Gold shifts? No Molten Fool's Gold shift? Or do you say you want some Molten Fool's Gold shifts? I'd be down for that today. It'd be kind of a fun run. How about TI? We did TI all day yesterday. Mushroom, I don't even try not to overthink what the hell that brain dead shit was. Did you go to 10:30 in the podcast? Yes, we did. We jumped ahead to listen to it.
Don't do this. I mean, if you're thinking of doing this, what are you doing?
What are you doing? I remembered what the always cast was on my wand that made Circle of Vigor kill me. It was Petrify. Gotta say, that's a unique death. You turned into a rock. Death by rock. Bonk. Can every boss be trick killed? I think so. If you're just talking about killing it in such a way that the player does not get credited, I'm pretty sure. You can kill every boss except for one with the sun. SOV tested it, at least. That's what he said. I can't remember which boss he said you couldn't. I think it was Tiny. Which Tiny definitely could be trick killed with something else, I'd imagine. Yeah, there's SOV. He says Tiny can't be killed by the sun. So yeah, he tested it. He tested it. Hold on, I got a couple subs to read out, and then we can finally get to the gameplay. Jinsumi with a 37-monther says, no more baking soda volcanoes. AI now figures out how to generate real ones. All right, for little kids, they're still having to do school projects, but high school, college, AI carrying hard. Cypok with a 3-year resub says, I did it. What do I win? You win 3 years worth of sweaty hugs from me. I'll be coming over shortly, Cypok. Thank you for love and support. I appreciate you. Eric Poyner. Eric, thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Run. Run. Save yourselves. Scatter. All right. New game. Daily run. Wait, Dan, are you still here? Did Dan leave? He probably left us. That piece of shit. All right. Let's see. What's the challenge going to be for today? Let me think. Check real daily. We good? And it is an Ambrosia start, which is kind of nice. What's eating Dan? Dan's aka Glorious is one of my Dota 2 peeps. Literally met him in a game of Dota 2. That's why he stops by and he resubs pretty regularly. We were playing, I believe we were playing ranked, and then this very rare, but we were after after the game added each other, and I've been talking to him for like, I don't know, 4 or 5 years since then, something like that. 4 or 5, somewhere around there. You should do an offensive wisp build, plus either an infinite engine healing build or a healing wisp versus all bosses. Corpsebringer, I've been concerned about returning to that wand. That wand is a death trap. Freeze melee the Kiwi boss run. I've been playing Dota 2 less because of deadlock. You traitor, Birdie. You traitor. Also, I don't blame you. New games, especially games in early access like that, are always so fun to be a part of. Hey, Dunk, is it possible to gather all the bosses in one spot? Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be possible, but I don't know if it'd be worth the effort. Kill 14 bosses with the sun. I have been saying I will do that, but is today that day?
Nope.
Do it.
Only shuffle wands? Ew. Hold on, chat. I gotta see what he's saying. Hooray, unlike last day, every time I came in, you looked at the pictures. Today, Noita, hooray. Hey, people had given me birthday well wishes, man. Hold on, can I translate back? Hold on. Does it only let me type here? Let me There we go. There we go. Hey. There. He said your birthday was last year. It's so dumb. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Let me your birthday was last year. Chat, what sounds more fun for today? Would you rather me do some molten gold fungal shifts? No, not show feet. How about only riddle wands? Only riddle wands. Neither play Minecraft. Yo, Dunk, I fell asleep before you read my birthday message, but I found it in the VOD. Happy birthday, bro. You're awesome. Thank you for always being so kind there, Smurg, being part of the community. Appreciate you, man. Molten Gold Shift. Okay, how about this? I think they mean like puzzle wands. Oh, riddle wands. I mean, okay. How about this? Well, we did it somewhat recently. We created an infinite gold run, I'd say in the last month. Shift water into Mimicium. What does molten gold entail? Pretty much you get regular gold dust, you melt it in lava, scoop it up, do a fungal shift with it.
Yatta, kinouto chigate, kyo wa itsumi tema wiguo tsukete ta hageteru, yatta.
It's so stupid. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. Shift all gold into piss. How about just a maximum random shifts, including supernova? Mm, am I supposed to be looking at this? I think so.
So is this useful? Not really. Why? You're still coming back to the same spot.
He's just gonna be looping around. Yeah, so what he did here, I think he has to mod restart, and even then I don't know. Oh, he actually got himself out of it. How does he get himself out of it? He teleports? Oh, nice. So basically what he's done here is he made it where a portal goes from here to here. So every time he would jump into this, it brings him here. So the first time he jumps into this, it just spawns him here, drops him, and it just keeps looping around. That's why his screen turns black. But kind of hilarious though.
I really wish you guys could see this guy.
Can you survive the end of everything with that? I don't know if you get a temporary invincibility from that portal. I'm not sure. Are you truly invincible? I think you'd still get polyed. Yeah, I've tried it, but you still need to deal with poly. Okay, Hex said he tried it before. Can you use teleporters when polyed? Yeah, it still
Yay.
works.
Time to get a new toupee. That one is starting looking sus.
Come on now there, HD. Talking shit. Bums Unite, thank you for the Prime 15-monther. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Steam to gold, sorry. Can poly be frozen? The poly liquid? No, I don't think so. But the poly shots, they can be deleted, but obviously they're a projectile. Alright, well, I can't come up with anything too crazy, so oh, the AI sweatlings are still okay. Set delete. There you go. We both did it at the same time. Double deleted that thing. Wisp builds. You can't hide from the boss rush forever.
I love you, awesome
Max shifts plus supernova. I always feel like with the maximum fungal shifts, you guys get a little bored after a while, though. Alright, what's the run gonna be? That Russian dude's gonna be upset with us. He's ready for some gameplay. One-handed run? Oh, come on now. No, I'm not casting that in the lake again there nonstop. An obscure infinite wisp? Is there a wisp that takes over the enemy character permanently? Takes them over? I don't think so. Curse of Greed, all bosses. Alright, hold on. Let me look up the Wisp nuke real fast. Wisp. Control F nuke. Oh my god. We would need 12 chain spells so we could get 2 of them and divide by 10 one of them. And we'd have a... Oh god.
Do it. 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 Do it.
Molten Fool's Gold or Gunpowder would need shifts for both. I haven't opened the bet yet because I'm trying to do it. All right. Do you guys want today's goal to be a goofy one, creating a nuke wisp? It's not going to be that exciting. It's just literally a nuke that follows the player around infinitely forever. No? Not a fan of wisps? Nah, no. So what do we got here? What's the better idea? Single projectile run. You can use all the modifiers you want, but any spell you make has to only fire a single projectile spell. That's pretty hardcore. Boss rush. All bosses killed by NPCs given wands. You like the single projectile melee only? That one's a tricky one. Because if you don't get any melee spells, you're just kicking everything. Coin flip, new game plus. Alright, most of you guys are saying coin flip, new game plus. So, that's what we're doing. Noita, daily run. I'll just say new game plus. How do I describe that? Call it new Gamba plus, yeah. New Gamba plus. There we go. All right. Opening the bets. Let me just copy paste this because I'm lazy. All right. Bets are open. If you're curious how this works, type exclamation mark yes if you think I'm going to win, exclamation mark no if you think I'm going to fail. Basically, we're going to go to New Game Plus. When we get to New Game Plus, chat, I will choose somebody from the chat. I'm going to flip a coin. They call it heads or tails. If they are correct, I have to go to another New Game Plus. We will continue to do this until chat loses. I will give you guys one mulligan, one do-over, whatever you want to call it. It means you're allowed to lose one time on the coin flip. Once you have lost one time, you have to be flawless the rest of the time. And you guys will go until you lose a coin flip. So we may have to go into New Game plus today. We don't know. We just keep going. There are, if you're curious what's the maximum New Game pluses you can go into, it's New Game plus 28. Plus one shift for each New Game plus? Sure. And we'll throw in a one fungal shift per New Game plus. All right? So that's the rules. Let's go. I just want to get to playing some Noita. I want to play some video games. Meaning, since we want to go to New Game Plus today, that means we're going to need at least 5 orbs. Because at 5 orbs, you can go to you can visit New Game Plus. So I'll go ahead and collect this one now. Yep, Ambrosia started on today's daily. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Photo says first time seeing all of chat voting yes. Usually see negativity, right? Finally, bring out the positive in them. Gotta bring out the believers.
You what?
You what? So you could potentially not have to go New Game Plus at all. No, we have to go to New Game Plus. 1 is the base. That's like the foundation. Then once we get to New Game Plus, that's whenever we flip a coin.
If there's one thing I know about, it's like how to live it up and stuff.
A lively concoction is easy on today's daily. Well, we'll see if we stumble across it. If we do, then we'll do some fun stuff with it. Living it up and stuff. But but chat sucks at guessing the coin flip. They did fail last time. I literally only had to go to New Game Plus Plus, I think, last time we did this. But the time before, I think we had to go to New Game Plus 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 before chat lost. So we'll see how lucky you guys are today. See who's lucky. Quack, 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 quack. There we go. I hate killing that guy with oh my gosh, with bouncing bursts. So fire kind of times out, so I'm using this ambrosia to just wait out the fire until I find a water flask, that is. Get that. Ooh. We got a heart there, but there's fire around it. You have a tablet to kill him instantly. Yeah, but you gotta get that angle right. He was jumping around in a silly area. Meh. We need a flask. And there it... what the... Okay, okay. That pouch could be kind of nice. So it's going to seem a little weird, but I think I'm going to dump out one of my extra ambrosias, because you don't need 2 ambrosias, you only need 1. So where are we going to put it? Damn it. This is fine. Keep it. We already have another ambrosia. We have double ambrosias. Ambrosia water. I want some ambrosia water. And then we have all this toxic sludge. We just mix it with that water in it. Why is it not mixing like at all? Very weird. Oh, there's water down here. There we go. That'll purify it a bit better. What? That was weird. It was really persistent, that 1% toxic sludge. Yeah. Does shaking it actually do anything? It's just one of the, it's either X or Y. I always forget which one. You don't need to move both X and Y. It's only one of the coordinates that makes it stir. So it's either, I think it's walking left to right makes it stir. Something like that. Can you explain today's bet? Basically, we're going to go to New Game Plus, and then I'm going to give chat the opportunity to call a coin flip, heads or tails. If they're correct, I go into another New Game Plus, and I continue to do that until chat's wrong. They're allowed to be wrong one time. They get one do-over. So today's run, while the base run is supposed to go to New Game Plus, we could end up having to go to New Game Plus if chat is very lucky. Giga pudding. No luck in my gambling skills. Maybe today it changes. Maybe.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Itchy wig. No, my hair is itchy. Oh, okay, my hair was actually kind of a little bit itchy. I don't know why. Damn it. I suck. No! How was your cookie cake? Delicious. Delicious. If only I could share with chat, because I have lots of leftover in the fridge right now. Waiting for that sugar rush. Was it an icky cookie? An icky one. Was a delicious one. It was a chocolate chip one. Good old cookie cake. A cookie cake, try to be less American. Most people usually I feel like I see cookie cakes when kids are eating cookie cakes, but I've had them since I was a little kid. I love them. Yeah, I'd say most people get more of the traditional cake. I'm never crazy about the basic traditional cakes, you know. Oh shit. They're mainly just frosting, I feel like. I don't mind bun cakes though. Bun cakes are pretty tasty. Ooh, ice cream cake from Dairy Queen. Alright, that's a good choice there, radio guy. I dig that choice. That's a good choice. Why are you leaving that wand there? Oh yeah, I have an extra spot. My bad. I was thinking my wands were filled. I was like, I have so many good wands already.
Like a goddamn dump truck.
That is not true. Yo, Somber, thank you for the 13 gifted, forcing Twitch to gift 3 on top of his 10. Thank you, Somber. I appreciate you, man. Good seeing you. Good to see you. Also, Fearsome Death, thank you for the 12-monther. Hey, 1 year. 1 year there, Fearsome. Quack back at you, my friend. Quack, quack. Sorry, my voice, I feel like I'm like losing it or something. More TNT? Can't complain. New Gamba Plus? Yep. We just do flip a coin, and every time chat is correct on their coin flip, we have to go to a further New Game Plus. Time to find out if they're lucky. Do you feel lucky, punk? Here's the fire dude.
I was pre-successful.
A little bit of water. Oh, he's a feisty one. Alright, a little too feisty. A little too feisty. He got very frisky there. Dunker throw. We're fine. Duncan, his age is rapidly declining. No. The guy was just moving a little bit funky, and we had a shitty bouncing burst one. It was an unfortunate set of events, though, but we're gonna be fine. Oh. I hate the bouncing burst start. True, should have used the saw. The problem is though, in that narrow area, you shoot that saw blade at him, I'm pretty sure he can gush a good amount of lava. You usually don't want to be in a closed space with them. Smartest thing probably would have been to whip out that tablet and yeah, bop him in the head. Try to keep him from spewing lava everywhere. What orb do you have? The one right at the start, like at the very starting location. You just go directly up, and there's an orb on top of the mountain. That's the one I usually go for right off. Get an extra 25 HP
right now. He is drenched
from the very beginning. 2 VGA. That's a brand new sub. Thank you, 2. Appreciate the kindness. 2 VGA. Read nonstop. He's always memeing. I try not to. Nonstop memeing. That's his name. Yeah, you still read me. Your nonstop is in the. I'm helping you. What? You're just spamming as I saw last time. You were spamming safe place. I don't know if you changed. Is a Twitch integration SunQuest run possible? It depends on the Twitch integration rule set that you're using. Some of them pretty easy actually, because there are like some Twitch integration actually has stuff that helps the player. Our Twitch integration rule set though, I mean, it would be possible, but it would be miserable.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Well, not a whole lot going on in this early area. Alright. Alrighty. What the fuck is Twitch integration? It's where chat can vote for stuff to happen to you, like bad stuff to happen. Well, depending on the version they're using, they can vote good stuff. It can be like, there'll be like 4 options that pop up on the stream, and one of them can say like, heal the streamer, and then people vote for it and it heals the streamer. But then another option could say summon in random boss, and then a boss just appears in the game. It's just like a goofy, like added chaos to Noita. You'll see a lot of streamers play with it, especially the new streamers, because they hear Twitch integration and they think, oh, this is good for their community to be involved while they play. But realistically, the newer a player is, kind of the less fun Twitch integration is, because they. You know, if a boss just randomly spawns in front of a new player, they don't fully grasp what they're seeing anyways. Yeah, TI kills the learning experience. But once you're experienced at the game, you understand how it works, then throwing a little bit of TI chat loves that. They love trying to murder an experienced Noiter. What's up, Akahan? How's it going, dude? Vaguely suggestive. Thank you for that gifted sub out to Techno Schmack. As you were saying... I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly, exactly. You shoot him with those... Oh, is going to be a burst of lava out of one of these things? Yep. Yep. He runs to the ambrosia. Yeah, this is the reason the saw blades can be a little bit frustrating, killing that guy. The bonus lava flying all over the place.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Pain
could
in
see
the
this
ass.
guy right now.
Yo, 2VGA, who just hit us with a brand new sub, that now is gifting out a sub. Thank you, VGA. I appreciate you, man. Let me slash user him to see if he isn't saying something. No, he's just lurking, throwing out love. I appreciate you too. Nos, thank you for the Prime 25-monther. Thank you, Nos, for over 2 years. And vaguely suggestive for another gifted sub. Look at them all. Look at all those little sweatlings. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the kindness. What the hell did I just hit? Wrong button. There we go. Back to the gameplay. So this bomb wand is actually, it's not bad. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of the saw blade wand for it. But we'll see. We'll see. Lava potion. Don't really need that. Got lots of TNT. Why is the lava pop? So it's not about the lava specifically. It's about how Noita stores liquids. Ooh, look at this. This is actually a pretty good find right here. Give me one moment. If you're curious why the blood is getting converted over to water, it's because this is purifying powder. It does that to a lot of liquids. It'll just convert it over to water. You can even purify polymorphine. Don't go thinking that that's some like huge strat. I mean, realistically, you almost never find purifying powder when you need it. It just happens to be that we found some. But the reason I'm emptying it out right now is because this green fungus right here can actually be really helpful in today's run, because we are going to be doing... I did say I would do 1 fungal shift per New Game Plus. So this little bit of fungus, can, even though it's just 2%, we can make an infinite amount of fungus with it. And I'll go ahead and do my first shift right now, since the game gave us the opportunity. Means we got to do it, right? Where's a good spot to do it, though? Consume. Just in time for a hurricane. Oh shit, where's the hurricane at right now? I haven't actually tracked. I know yesterday we had some people that were going through it. Hurricane tracker. Where is that thing at right now? Let's see. Holy shit, it says at least 42, killing at least 42 so far. My god.
Helena actually missed the Keys, where I live now, but we still got a lot of storm surge and rain.
Good, good. Glad to hear, though, that, you know, for the most part, it missed you. I don't know. Let me just... I just typed in hurricane tracker. I was seeing if there was a good visual of where the hell it's at.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
That's a very, very low number. I was worried it'd end up being several hundred. Well, I think in the beginning, that like those are the first numbers that have come in, you know.
I really wish you guys could see
It can,
this guy right now. He is
it can climb still. It can climb, but yeah, it is good to hear that a Category 4 didn't, you know, right off the bat didn't have even more insane numbers. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see, because Category 4, that's a monster. Author, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. I appreciate you, Author.
Tennessee, last I heard.
North of Tennessee. So when I look at the image, let me see. If the images I think I'm seeing that are like a little bit dated. I'm trying to find one that, because usually there's like a, maybe I just go to weather.com. Maybe that's the best way to do it. See, I see this update, but this update right here is, that's 5 hours old.
Holy moly.
That's pretty old. Holy moly. What are you guys holy molying about? What's up there, Yoke? Good to see you, man. Is DunkBot 2.0 here yet? Not yet. Not yet. Until we missed Texas. Yeah, we didn't have to deal with any of any hurricane stuff. Just the peeps down here got pretty fucked up. Let's see.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
This weather. Does anybody have a link to a good radar where you could track it?
This guy right now, he is drenched.
Like a good map? Satellite. No, that's not. Yeah, I don't know. I hope everybody's okay, though. Oh, there it is. Mego has the link. Yo. Oh, shit. It's a little ways in there. Yeah, it looks like I'm assuming this is what's considered... If you move outside, yeah. So this is the hurricane. This is the core of it. 1 a.m. So currently at 35 miles per hour. That's not too insane. Probably just lots of flooding and shit going down there, I'd imagine. What was it at whenever it made this landfall? Does it say? It was 70 miles per hour, 140 miles per hour right here. Whew. God damn. Well, I hope everybody's safe. Hope everybody's loved ones, friends, family, everybody's doing well. It barely missed me. I'm all the way south of Florida in the Florida Keys. Yeah, well, I'm glad to see you know, a couple of our community members dodging that beast. Because, yeah, somebody brought it up yesterday, and I was like, oh, fuck, is it making landfall? And we were looking up some stuff on it, and I was like, oh, God. There's definitely going to be some bad news from that one, but not to say that 42 dead is not bad news, but like I guess like people were saying, it could have been much worse. Chase, can I have a 50 cal rifle in Texas? Probably. I don't know. I'm not really I'm not a super informed gun guy. You'd have to ask somebody else who knows a bit more about it. Oop, 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 that's scary. Do you have a gun? I have a rocket launcher. I'm prepped for battle. Nitro says, dude, that's awesome. Shift. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Oh, we can do it right here, actually. This is a pretty good spot. Sorry, I was heading up to the surface. I got distracted because of hurricane talk, and I was like, oh shit, 'cause that's a pretty serious thing. I wanted to see what was going on. Alright, so to make more fungus, all we got to do, the higher we drop the fungus, the more fungus it makes. Sadly, we don't have a ton of space right here, so we're only able to create it in like small bursts. But we should have a good amount of green fungus now. Should be enough to get our character high. Here we go. We got to eat 180 seconds worth. The reason that the green fungus specifically is so nice to work with is because whenever there's random fungal shifts like we're doing right now, we're not trying to manipulate it at all. We didn't look up the shift, we're just letting it be. Oh shit, it said acid. But I see oil here. Does that mean acid was removed from our world? I think so. Acid was replaced with oil, which is a pretty good shift for us. Not bad. Anyways, that green fungus, it's not part of the fungal shifting pool, meaning you can't randomly do a shift and that green fungus just disappears. But the pink fungus, it can. You can do a shift and all of a sudden all the pink fungus just vanishes, which that can be frustrating because then you're like, well shit, now I gotta find another fungus to try to get my character high. It becomes a whole pain in the ass. Good old green fungus. Oh shit, why did sorry, my chat was scrolled up for a second. Sorry if I missed any comments here. The vault's gonna be even more on fire. Oh yeah, let's hope that we get fire immunity by then. One less thing to worry about. Dude, this guy is going berserk.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Is that Dry Bread? Dry Bread, thank you for the 13 gifted. Actually 15 gifted because Twitch was forced to throw 2 on top of that. Thank you for the 15 gifted there, Bread.
See this guy right now. He is
Dry Bread. Appreciate you, Bread. Thank you, chat, for sweating all over that bread. Some sweaty bread. Win number 7 today. Let's do it, Bread. Keep farming dubs. Keep farming those wins, man. Lucky number 7. What's the bet? All right, we're doing New Gamba Plus, which means every time we hit a New Game Plus, I will choose a chatter. They get to call heads or tails. And every time they win, we go to a deeper New Game Plus. We continue to do that until the chat loses. They're allowed 1 do-over. Meaning, right now, at the easiest, today's run will be a New Game Plus run. At the hardest, today's run could be a New Game plus, all the way to 28. New Game plus 28 run, potentially. But chat would have to be, they would have to win like 28 coin flips in a row, basically. Which would be insanely lucky, but not impossible. You know what? I'm feeling lazy. The ultimate quack, exactly. The ultimate quack. How many honks would the equivalent of 28 coin flips? I mean, the fact that if you did talk about 28 coin flips in a row, the honks would be somewhat similar. The problem is the first honk, I guess, would kind of throw that stat off a bit. I guess maybe it'd be the equivalent of 30 honks. Actually, wait, no. 28 coin flips would be easier. So... 26 honks? Alright, so we have a couple options here. If you're ever in the situation where you're wanting to get full healed now, you could. We'd have to go back to the surface and get the egg, because there's always some eggs on the tree, and they'll spawn a worm. There's multiple eggs, so not every egg will. Sometimes they'll spawn a spider, but there's 2 separate nests. One of the nests will have a worm egg. I've never seen it where all of them did not have it. So you just get a worm to spawn. Once you spawn in that worm, you can drink the worm blood. It will help you see in the dark. You could use this firestone, which I'm moving in the firestone over here, so I'll have it for later if I want to do something with this. And then, yeah, we could just head around in this area. Sadly, the firestone doesn't let you see in the dark. I think it should. I think it should act as almost like a little mini torch. But I guess they thought it would be too good. But we're going to leave the firestone down there in case I need it later to do stuff. You explain how spell wrapping works? I can't tell if that's a troll, because chat always gets there like, oh, here he goes. But in case you actually want to know, if you type !chainsaw, I have a video where not only I explain spell wrapping, but I also explain how to use one of the best spells in the game, so you kind of will learn both things at once. Not even All-Seeing Eye spell lets you see in there. I know, All-Seeing Eye spell, it's weird. It doesn't let you see in there, but the All-Seeing Eye perk does. Just Noita things. Just funky Noita things. Alright, well, I'm tired of exploring this zone. And again, we have the extra heart and an extra heal in this area, which, I mean, we could try our luck. Yeah, but the unlucky thing is the heal could be down here, and we end up grabbing the heal first. That would kind of suck. Now, All-Seeing Eye spell doesn't work on the darkness well, only removes a little. Yeah, but the darkness, the All-Seeing Eye perk will remove it, which is that's where it's really useful. Are the bets still open? The bets are closing right now. So last chance, here's how it works. We have to go to New Game Plus. We have to. That's already decided. When we get to New Game Plus, I'm going to see who's in the chat. I will select one of you, and I'm going to say, call it in the air, heads or tails. And then they're going to call it as I flip the coin. And then if they're correct, and they get the coin flip correct, then we have to go to New Game Plus Plus. Once we go to New Game Plus Plus, we do it the same thing. Somebody calls it heads or tails. We will continue to do this over and over and over until chat loses a coin flip. I'll give them one do-over. Chat's allowed one do-over the entire time. So meaning you can lose one time. So it's in your favor that I at least have to go to like New Game Plus Plus. Yeah, that's the challenge. Meaning, like, it's not like anything crazy. It's more of like we don't know where our journey is going to end today, because with each New Game Plus, it does get deadlier. The world gets a little bit more volatile. So we have to do some stuff to prepare for New Game Pluses, since we don't know how deep we'll end up, diving into it. All right, closing all bets. ! Yes, you think I'm going to win today's challenge? ! No, you think I'm going to fail? Hey, what's up there? What was that? Kala Marino. Just started Noita and I'm kind of lost, but watching your videos and finally catching your streaming is a breeze. Thank you very much, Sir DunkOrSlam. Aw, thank you there. Kala Marino. Appreciate the kind words. Hope you're starting to get that Noita addiction. The beginning is rough, but it gets really good. It gets very good. It's my favorite single player game of all time. All right. Are we all good? All bets are closing. I see some last people jumping in. I see a little golden yes sign. Oh, there's a little wooden yes sign. Last moment. What do you mean by winning the challenge? So for winning the challenge, it'll be like let's say that chat wins like 3 coin flips. So I have to go into new game. So new game plus by default. So 3 coin flips would be new game plus 4. So I go to new game plus. Once I'm there, chat finally loses a coin flip. So then I'm like, okay, I don't have to go into another new game plus. So then I just have to win in new game new game plus 4 and lock in the win there. That is surviving the whole ordeal. I'll pay somebody 100,000 sweat to assassinate nonstop. Jai's putting a hit out on fucking nonstop. Chosen says, I will kill. All right, I don't see any more sweatlings popping up at the bottom. So, oh, hold on. They always wait till the last moment. I'm going to pour a drink of water and then we're going. Mr. Streamer, some people didn't get in. Please close the bet so they can beg for a reopen. True, Bomber. Fucking true. Wait, you guys did the little pour in stream at the same time that I was pouring it, so it sounded so weird. It sounded like an HD pour for me. Super HD. Like, I slowed down for a moment. I was like, wait, why do I hear it so well? It's in my ears. Thanks again there, Brad, for the kindness. All right, bets are closed. No latecomers. I'm sorry. Chat, feel free to point and laugh at anybody who's desperate. They're like, please, please. And by the way, Brad, I saw you where you said happy belated birthday. I appreciate the kindness, man. Appreciate you. Yep, chat spoils me. Every year makes it seem like it's some kind of like really special event. I'm always like, all right. Every year I'm just ready to play some Noita, and each time they tend to remember. One of these years, you guys will forget. One of these years. And that year, I'll skip getting older. Because then I'll just be like, they forgot. I get to stay the age I currently am. So I actually made a mistake. A pretty big mistake. I did. Ooh. Explosion immunity, first mountain. Not bad. Not bad. Same. Tablet digging. I refuse to tablet dig. I reject tablet digging. I hold on to the tablet, though, for the fact that I do like it to bop some of those enemies if it gets really rough. Alright, so explosion immunity, number 1. That's an obvious choice there. Some people would be tempted to grab the No More Shuffle. I get it, but it's just not in the same realm as explosion immunity. Explosion immunity is just that good. What else do we have here for choices? I'm gonna grab. I am the god of hellfire. He's got a chainsaw. He's got a chainsaw. Oh, yes. So I'm gonna grab this because I want the double off of it. That's kind of all I want. And then this. So this is. We almost have a great setup. Just we're not quite where I'd want it to be, because right now fire's like that, which is almost great. If you did a triple, then you could really pop off, but the spread is pretty awful. Oh, I know what we could do. We could go with the one that is less, like a little slower, but instead of using bouncing bursts, use energy spheres. Because energy spheres are a bit more expensive, but hey, the wand's a bit slower, so that's okay. Damn it, I actually realized I kind of need that pollen for consistent digging. Guess the chainsaw can dig if we're that desperate. 3 frame it instead? 3 frame it? Oh, you're thinking... What if we did that with the bouncing burst? Which one do you think? Kind of a tricky one. You guys are liking the bouncing burst more? Sure, we can do that. How much is of a... Yeah, it's actually pretty obvious visually. Sphere is safer for fungal zone. Oh, very good point there, Megarone. So that is, yeah, I should have been thinking about that. My brain. That's a super good point. So anytime you're shooting a wand like this, damage is obviously pretty nice, kind of taking care of everything for you. But in the fungal zone, one of these random bouncing bursts is going to bounce into a swapper mage. It's going to swap you into a nightmare situation. Energy Sphere is the obvious choice if there's a fungal zone nearby, because the Energy Sphere actually does 2 kinds of damage. You see where it says just says damage 5, that's projectile damage, and it says damage slice, that's slice damage. There's 2 damage types. So if you shoot a swapper with this, it actually does not swap you. The problem is the killing blow may only get to do one of the damage types, so like only projectile damage, and it kills the swapper. So no slice damage gets to hit the swapper. It's just the projectile, and that will cause you to swap. So the last shot can sometimes swap you. Not like Dunk ever died to a swapper, right? Exactly. I would never make such a noob mistake. Never. Don't make fun of me, but I swear I've been watching all this time and I have 200 hours in Noita. Wait, I have 200 hours in Noita and I don't understand how chainsaw wrapping works. Snecky's trolling. Sneck, you know. I know. You listen, you have the instinct in you. You wouldn't understand it all the details, but I know you would just build it. You would just feel it. Can you explain why you put a double on that wand? On which wand? This wand? What do you mean? Saying as opposed to this? Okay, now that's bait from Lawrander. I've messed up chainsaw wrapping 8 times out of 10 when making one. The idea is, Sneck, without going into too much detail because I know chat will get angry, remember there is ! Chainsaw if you want to really get into detail. But basically the idea is at the very end, the last thing you want to see casting on your wand is a chainsaw. That's pretty much the whole concept of the wand. Now, that doesn't mean the chainsaw needs to be in the last spot. It just means that when you look at this board here, you should see a chainsaw as the last thing. You know you messed up whenever you see something else after it, because the chainsaw is whenever the chainsaw's at the very last spot, it removes all cast delay. When a chainsaw is before the last spot, it removes all cast delay up to this point, but then after it, the energy sphere is adding cast delay. So it doesn't have the opportunity, like, it's like the order of operations. Because it was in a different order, it doesn't get the opportunity to remove any additional cast delay. So that's why you tend to wrap it, because the double's going to place it at the end. Unreal got him. I would just explain. Somebody else may have wanted to know. It could be. Hey, it's Snecky. I'm looking out for Snecky. I got Snecky's back. Quick question. Do I actually need kill credit on the Alchemist to unlock the spells for the bounty? No, you do not. No, you do not. In fact, as long as the Alchemist dies in your world, you know he's dead. And you don't, you could grab, the Alchemist could die. It could drop the Greek letters onto the ground. You could grab none of them. You could just leave them all on the ground, not even pick them up. And even still, you would have them all unlocked in your future runs. Even though they don't show up on your progress, they're there. Because the death of the Alchemist, the unaliving of the Alchemist, is the moment that it looks into your files and it checks off that you have met the criteria for like the Greek letters being unlocked. So you can actually get another creature to kill the Alchemist for you, and then when it happens, it'll be like, well, the Alchemist died in your world, so the Greek letters are unlocked. I started playing and appreciate the brief explanations. Hey, no problem, Radical. I got you, dude. So the mistake that I made earlier, I mentioned that I made a big mistake going in here, is that we had the opportunity to make some polymorphine, and we could have used that polymorphine to escape this holy mountain right here, and then from there we'd have this spot to edit. So I messed that up. That's my bad. Oh well. So I'm gonna grab the heal very early, way earlier than I normally would. But it's okay, it's okay. I make this mistake from time to time. Usually I'm talking with chat. I would like to have that pollen for digging, but oh well. Whenever I get distracted, there is some glitchy stuff you can do. You can kind of glitch your way through this wall with a tablet and doing some funky stuff, but honestly not as a fan of that method as much. Some people love it though. Some people are really good at it too. I swear I've seen Latali use the little glitch method with a tablet and he's through that wall in like 10 seconds. I'm like, dude. But so point is, practice makes perfect, but I just don't really like the mechanics so much, so I tend to not do it. Doesn't mean it's not really good. Fury's really good with it. Oh, Fury, is he a beast with a tablet digging method? Yeah. Does not surprise me at all. So what we're doing right now is we're going to be looking for either luminous drills or black holes, some method that we can dig very well in the next mountain. Just dig a path back up. So you may notice that there's a slight kind of fog in this zone. And what this does is it causes my projectiles to actually travel slower, and they don't go as far, which kind of sucks because Energy Sphere is one of the projectiles that is impacted a lot by this fog. It's a random biome modifier. We just got unlucky that we got it in our second zone while having a spell that's very vulnerable to it. Oh well. Oh hey, there's polymorphine right there. Well, we don't really need it. We probably won't need it now, but I wish I had been given that earlier. We could escape the Holy Mountain with it. Oh yes, let's do... I really like the biome modifiers. Oh yeah, they add a little bit of flavor. I wish that they did some work with them though, because some of them are just... This one's cool, right? This is a cool biome modifier. Mixes things up a bit, adds a little bit of flavor. Ionized is even pretty exciting, but like the plants one and the darkness one, I find them to be just kind of like an anti-fun. Just because something's challenging doesn't mean it's not fun, but those are anti-fun. Alright, let's do the shop. I was just kind of looking around for any resource that I could get kind of hype about. So far, our highlight of our run is chainsaws. Early chainsaws means early big potential. That's an interesting one. Too bad the always cast a bit funky. Interesting one. We'll think about that one. Let's do our second shop of the day while I'm trying to decide if it's even worth trying to brainstorm up something with this bad boy. Boom! What's wrong with the always cast? Explosive projectile? When you're having... You can't do chainsaw wrapping so well at it because it'll burn you. Because the chainsaw's gonna pop in your hands. Today's cosmetic was made by JP. It's the for the Dark Souls 1 fans out there, it's the Balder Knight helmet. I just called it the Balder helmet. Maybe I may add Knight on there so you guys don't make as many ball jokes. But yeah, there's the Balder Knight set. There's a helmet and an armor. Alright, shop is about to close. Let's get back to the gameplay. And Chase, check this. There's a second episode of the podcast about your birthday card for your off-stream enjoyment. You got it, Mitsu. You got it. But you have explosion immunity. The burn is what I'm concerned about. The explosion wouldn't hurt you from a chainsaw anyways. You don't have to be immune for that. But it will create a lot of fire. Alright, so we're gonna grab this because I mean it's still better than the garbage we have, but I don't know if we're gonna do anything insane with it. Don't have any big plans yet. We already kind of dug around over there. Oh yeah, if you're curious why when I first came to this area I walked over to this coal and just kind of dug down for a moment. You'll see sometimes there's actually a block, like a square in this. It's called a meditation cube. And they tend to hide them under like these chunks of coal. You'll see it if the coal won't hide the visuals of the box. But sometimes like, you know how like you can't see in the darkness right here? You have to dig a little ways in so that you can get the visuals. That's kind of what you have to do with the coal to check if there is a box in it. They're somewhat rare though. The Sweatling facial emotes random. Mine looked to be angry. Yeah, right now we have it set to random. I've had it that way for years, but yeah, people ask all the time, why does mine was angry? But yeah, I should probably remove anything that looks like it potentially could be upset from the celebration part. Maybe that's how some people express happiness, through rage. Gotta be careful with this, it's creating a lot of lava. Yours doesn't have a face. What do you mean by that? You're a faceless sweatling? I'm so happy right now. Hey, sometimes people have trouble expressing themselves. It's possible, Hemisphere. Or did I call you Hemisphere? Hemifiestos. I'll call you Hemi. What are the weebs weaving about right now? I express my happiness through a general hatred of mankind. That sounds healthy, Isis. My God! Sorry, my ears can only take so much punishment.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
Okay?
No more.
No more.
Ooh, look at this formation right here. It's a common one. Yeah, ooh, it means that there is a shop right here. So let's hope that we get some good stuff. Gotta say, this is one of my more disappointing moments. Yeah, we could do explosive projectile with that, but overall, I'd say a pretty lame shop. Yeah, acid is oil now. It will still work with the setup that we're thinking of doing. Blink, blink. Could really use some black holes right about now. Save us some trouble. This gives me a new spell idea. Crit on instant deathium. Wait, what? Crit on instant deathium. Seems like a balanced idea just from the name. Good night, Snack. Good night, good night. Would crit on oil work with that acid material? No, it basically, yes, when I shoot this off, it will shoot off pixels of oil, but when applying its like crit form, it will always look at what the spell says it is. So for example, if you have oil material, and oil material turns into polymorphine or whatever the hell, whenever you're using it with a crit on oil, it still thinks it is oil. It still works correctly. So just basically ignore whatever shifts whenever you're talking about interactions between crit on blank and the material spells. They'll work as they were originally supposed to be. Come on, give me a moment to get over there. Kind of scary. A lot of lava just got dumped down. Crit on crit. Have been playing enough to run into a big number of liquids. How many do they have in the game? Total liquids? We actually had a run that I posted on YouTube where I went around just trying to collect different liquids. We made what I called a like an alchemy lab or a potion shop. I don't know what you want to call it. If you want to see a real alchemy lab, Fury Forge created like an actual alchemy lab at one point, which was truly insane. But yeah, right here I have it says Noita liquid collection run. If you watch this one, yeah, you can see like an example that was Punch had sent me that he had created. So but yeah, in this here you'll see that these are all different liquids that I am collecting. In this one we end up having to collect, how many did we end up trying? What was our goal? I can't even remember. We can count it actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Shit, how many? Do you guys remember how many it was? Was it 40? But point is, there were still more liquids to collect, and we collected, yeah, chat's saying 40. They think it was 40. So in this run here, we collected 40, but there were still like several more that we didn't even have. Easily like another 10, I think. So there's quite a few liquids in Noita. It'll take, you know, catch you by surprise if you actually start looking into the details. Because some things are liquids that you would never even really realize are part of the game. Like, there's fire, right? But there's actually a form of fire that is liquid. I think the label still just calls it fire, but it's actually a liquid fire. Hey, extra max HP. What are we looking at here? What's up, Diablo? Dunk, I was in the Hisi base when I drilled through the mountain to get up, and then I killed Steve. Now that I got up, why does it have a dot debuff on me? So when you're in the Holy Mountain, when the Holy Mountain collapses, I'm assuming this is what you're talking about, Diablo. When the Holy Mountain first collapses, there is an AoE zone, kind of like burn that's happening. Think of it like the whole Holy Mountain zone, when it first collapses for about 30 seconds, there's these real red dots all over that if you walk in there will hurt you. They're like kind of burning your character. I think the damage is curse damage actually. But after about 30 seconds it disappears and then the mountain is safe to walk into. That only happens though if you collapse the mountain. And what can be a bit annoying is that, like, let's say you collapse the mountain and then you run away instantly. Like in like 5 seconds you teleport away, far away from that zone. It will unload the collapsed area. And then whenever you walk back and you reload that area in, the timer never stopped. Like the timer became frozen. So you'd be like, what? It was more than 30 seconds ago that I collapsed this mountain. You may have been like, this was 2 hours ago I collapsed it. Yeah, but after 5 seconds, you unloaded the area, stalled the timer out, and then it picked back up whenever you reloaded the area back in. Yeah. Yep, it can be a little weird. Just Noita things. What do we... Oh, we actually have... Did I check that spot earlier? I didn't think I did. Potentially a heart formation. Alright, mix this up. Knock that down there. Stir it up. Yeah, potentially a heart right over there. Let's see if we can get... Actually, let's empty this out. This is kind of annoying. Get rid of that water. Or worse, you teleport back in from above. Yeah, you can get some pretty scary situations. That curse can start, like, catch you off guard. Like, oh shit. Oh yep, there's a hidden heart right here. You put your cursor over it. Hidden heart, baby. Alright, so in this zone so far we've found an additional 50 HP. Pretty happy with that. Not too upset. What's up, Bomber? Random question, but on the topic of materials, what is magical crystal? Magical crystal as a material? Honestly, I don't know off the top of my head of a material called magical crystal. The worm crystal? Maybe? I mean, I know there are these certain crystals that bleed like a powder. Maybe that's called magical crystal. I actually don't even know what the material is called that they bleed. That would be my best guess, but I don't know that for sure. It's called meth. That crystal's bleeding meth. Oh, that's why they call it crystal meth. I'm learning. The furthest I got right now as a beginner is just after the Hisi base, and I died to that curse before I made it to the jungle. I didn't even get the achievement. But hey, man, that's good. If you can start to consistently get past the Hisi base, that's like... you are in a really good place, because the Hisi base is where most people struggle and their dreams go to die and they never see past it and they get frustrated. But if you can find yourself getting past it from time to time, that means that you're starting to kind of unravel the early game of Noita. You're starting to kind of understand it. If acid is oil, can acid become a trigger to crit on oil? It can't, sadly. Yeah, it just looks at the original, what it originally is called. Well, I mean, kind of it can. It doesn't. So, if you were to spray this acid, which is now, because of the fungal shift, turned into oil, if you were to spray it onto an enemy, and the enemy gets an oil stain on top of their head, then yeah, if you shot them, the crit on oil would crit them. But the thing is, whenever you shoot an acid material and a crit on acid together, Durium actually explained it the other day. He said it's like an invisible status debuff that whenever so I have a water stain on my head, right? Let's say that I was to shoot an enemy, and in that payload there was a crit on oil. That oil attaches an oil effect to all the materials that it's grouped with, and it applies an invisible oil stain to the enemies. That's how it's working. It doesn't actually look for that pixel to like get on the enemy. It just says, hey, was a projectile that was near the oil material, like they were next to each other, did it hit an enemy? If so, they have the oil status debuff kind of going on. It would make it all so much easier if they just went ahead and let it be visually, let you see the oil stain. Then I think people would understand it a lot better. But I guess the devs, you know how the devs work, they like some things to be kind of shrouded in mystery a bit, and they don't want you to always understand exactly how it works. So instead they made it an invisible oil effect that works with the crit. Basically, the acid would not apply an invisible oil material stain, no matter if the fungal shift has changed it into oil or whatever. Crit on oil always works on dunk. It's true. Naturally greasy, baby. Don't be jealous. Fun fact, you can tell he isn't playing Noita together since dunk actually picks up hards. Hey, I was like top of the boards this last weekend on a couple occasions in the hardcore runs. So make your jokes, but anybody that was here knows that they are lies. We haven't found much gold. We're kind of hurting in the gold department right now. Could you self-inflict, I fear the moist mob, with water material to put out a fire? That's a great question, Sevink. Yo, Violet, thanks for the raid. The Violet raid coming in. Somebody was stopping by earlier. They were like, wait, is Violet Violet? I was like, no, these are two separate people. They are not the same person.
We're raiding from Violet's channel, Dunkman.
I appreciate the love, Dragnar. Good to see you. Hope you had a great time hanging with Violet. I hope her and you guys are having a fantastic weekend. Start to your weekend. For me, it's technically Saturday now. It's 1:52 a.m. so super early on Saturday morning. Good old Saturday morning. Bagob, thank you for the prime there. Bagob. Bagobbin. But one thing I wanted to respond about that, and this thing I didn't even know. That's what's cool about Noita. There's always more shit to learn. But Durian was talking about it, I want to say, like one of the last days I was just playing Noita, like in the last week or so. And he told me that if you put, like, let's say that you had the oil material next to, I don't know, a spark bolt, right? So you had them double casting together. Well, that spark bolt, when it hits an enemy, applies that invisible oil. And he said a way that you can actually see this is if you were to hit yourself with that spark bolt using like piercing or something. When you go to move your character, you will see that your character slips because there's an invisible oil stain that you can't see, but you can actually see that your character is sliding around, which is what normally happens when you have an oil stain. And I was like, that's cool, but I don't know how long the status like debuff or whatever exists. But yeah, I haven't got to try that myself though, so try it out. Durium though knows his shit. Durium has been doing Noita science since the early days. He's like an OG Noita player. He doesn't play a ton, but he knows a lot of the interactions. Happy Saturday morning. Appreciate you, Violet. Thanks for the raid, and thanks for keeping the Noita peeps entertained. I'm always excited to see, especially Violet's becoming a regular Noita streamer. I've seen her, I want to say last couple weeks, like every day I'll be getting ready for stream, and I'll be like, what's going on in the Noita section? I see Violet in there doing her thing. Light my Violet doing a little bit of streaming. And I'm excited because, you know, sometimes it's a little bit sad whenever the Noita section, I feels like it's no energy, right? There's nobody on streaming. Luckily these days is better than the old days. Whenever Noita was in early access, every day it was like I would get ready for stream, I would check the Noita section, 0 people on. It was that way for about 6 months. And then over time, there'd be like 1 person in there. Then there'd be 2. Now these days it's like, hell yeah, we got quite a few regulars on, providing that Noita addiction content. So it kind of makes the other spells covered in oil, and it's saying exactly, Maito, exactly. Putting the oil material with other spells gives them like they're like lubricated with the oil. So actually, the reason this is important to know is because it's a status effect, like on top of your head, that like a debuff that goes away after a couple seconds. You could actually put, let's say that you have a spark bolt trigger and oil material right next to each other, and you put a double, so they're cast at the same time. But inside the spark trigger, you have a whole payload of damage with the crit on oil. You'd say, well, that oil material is not grouped with the crit on oil, but because that spark trigger does have that oil stain effect, you actually technically would still crit. I think most of the time you'll probably still see me telling people, put the oil material with the crit on oil, you know, with the group, because it's a lot more easy to see how the crit's working, but technically you don't have to. You can put it outside the group. As long as the spark trigger hits the enemy, it will apply that stain, so the crit on oil will still work. Is it your birthday? It actually is the day after my birthday. It is the 28th now, officially in Texas. My birthday was the 27th. There is another streamer though that's part of our community as well. Her name is Cloud Million. It's like, just call her Cloud. All right, it's in my brain. But Cloud, her birthday is the day after. I think we learned that either last year or 2 years ago. September 27th birthday, gang. Hell yeah, Rogue. The cool kids have their birthday on September 27th. It's a fact. It's a fact. Thank you, Bagab, for the prime and the birthday love, dude. Thank you guys for the happy birthdays. I see you. I see you. Yep. It was a good birthday. It was a good. In fact, I have cookie cake in the fridge right now. Yes, I know. People are like, cookie cake? Those kids eating cookie. Like, listen, I have nostalgia for it. Whenever I have a cookie cake, it takes me back. I've been having them like every birthday since I was like, I don't know, probably like 10 years old. Takes me back. If cool kids have it on the 27th, then why do you have it on that day? C-Man's just jealous. You know what? I'm not gonna be angry with you. I understand that's coming from a place of jealousy. We need this, by the way. This is huge. We need the small telly bolt. That is a very important thing to have today. I just don't want to let go of my TNT. I guess we can use this for digging. Just a little bit sketchy. A little sketchy. Yep. Oh. Because we have explosion immunity, that's why I'm willing to use those crystals to dig. Dunk has nostalgia. No, Dunk just has the same taste buds he had when he was 6 years old. No, little kid me was only aware of the basic cakes. I was like, you know, there's the cake that is pretty much just bread with icing on it, which is like the generic, what you buy at a grocery store. Not a ton of awesome flavors. And then there was cookie cakes. That's why I always selected cookie cake. As I've gotten older, I've learned of all the other delicious cakes. And I used to say I don't like regular cake, but the case is I don't like the generic cake, because there are some really good ones out there that I do still like. I just find the other cake, you know, the basic ones, or the ones you get from those little boxes, you know, you can make your own cake. I just find them to be kind of just like sweet bread, and I'm like, I want something with a little more excitement. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in the ceiling because it is kind of a dangerous wand. Carrot cake. Hey, I am still on the carrot cake hater train. Last time I brought this up, I just said it because I thought most people were like me. You know, I was like, yeah, carrot cake's nasty, and chat was like, what the fuck did you say about carrot cake? I was like, whoa, I thought carrot cake was like for old people or some shit. What the fuck? Because anytime I tasted carrot cake, I'm like, what the hell? Because carrot cake started back whenever they were like, hey, we don't have any sugar. You know, sugar was in a short supply. Oh, you know what we can use? Carrots. And it's like, what? No, don't do this. It's a terrible idea. But they were desperate. So they made carrot cake. Then people held on to that shit, and they're like, you know what? I still like carrot cake, even though we have access to sugar. And I've tried some carrot cakes that I was not impressed with, but apparently, according to chat, I've been trying the wrong carrot cakes. They say that there are some really delicious ones out there, and that I'm missing out. So I told them, I promised them that if I'm given the option for what looks like a higher quality carrot cake, I won't give up on it yet. So please don't shoot me. But for now, I continue to say that carrot cake is for old people. Back in the Great Depression, we had to use carrots instead of sugar. I guess maybe it's because I'm a youngster. Maybe that's what it is. You guys are all just old. I'm a young lad. Okay, I'm actually taking an insane amount of damage on that. I thought I would kill him much faster. That was my own fault. I fucked around and almost found out. There we go. Maybe they're talking about Carrot Top Cake, the comedian Dunk. They're saying it's amazing. That's even more outrageous. Rice pudding is for old people? Oh, you're gonna get my brother upset. He likes rice pudding. I've tried it. I've always been like, I don't hate it. Carrot cake, I actually dislike the taste. The times I've tried it like 2 or 3 times in my life, but I think they were both kind of like somebody at in the family brought it, so it could just be that they were shit at making carrot cake.
Imagine trying to convince a cookie cake lover that carrot cake is good. Peefed cookie cake, whatever the hell that is.
Whatever the hell that. Guys, I gotta educate Mogum. He's embarrassing himself. Please hold. One second, chat. I don't, we can't have Mogum going through life ignorant of what cookie cake is. Hold up. Hold up, chat. All right, chat. Everybody get one lick. Everybody gets one lick. Are you ready? Hold up. It's stuck. No, not a pizza. It doesn't. The box does look kind of like a pizza box, doesn't it? The hell, man. There you go. Hand it over. All right. This. Can I get it? Oh. No! Chat, no, I can't see! It's too dark!
Did he at least die painlessly?
Well, I'm trying to get it without spilling cookie cake everywhere. There you go. That is... It may... You really are a child? Hold up now! Hold up! Hold up! Let me explain the cookie cake. Don't go discrediting it. Basically, you're looking at it and you're probably thinking it's just a big-ass cookie with icing. It is not a big-ass cookie with icing. Okay, it is a big-ass cookie with icing, but it doesn't taste just like that. If you go to like some kind of simple grocery store and get their cookie cakes, that's what they do. They just cook a huge cookie and put icing on it. It doesn't taste that good. But the place is called Great American Cookies. They do something different. It pretty much tastes like a super fresh, like, even though it could be like a day or two old, it'll taste like it just came out of the oven, fresh cookie. It's so thin. That's how cookie... I mean, do you realize how hard it is to chew a thick cookie? You'll lose a tooth on that shit, man. Chemicals. It's delicious. It's not sweet pizza. You guys don't understand shit. You got no taste buds. No, not flesh. Fresh. All right, let me move the camera. Somebody sat on his cake? No, that's how cookie cakes are, you fools. That's how they are. I'm with you, buddy. Thank you, Ratfeed. These haters out there, dude. Haters. Let me put it up. Hold on. Let me put it up. Sorry. I was so enraged by you guys shit talking my delicious cake. I had to eat some to calm myself down. I'm back though. All right. Is there an oatmeal raisin cookie cake, or do they only come in diabetes flavor? Oatmeal raisin?
So you've talked about carrot cake and you've talked about cookie cake, but how do you feel about butt cake?
Butt cake?
My name
What?
is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
Oatmeal raisin cookie cake. That, I mean, I'm sure I could probably ask the retirement home nearby if that's a thing that they get for their 95-year-old, residents. Who the hell's eating oatmeal cookies? Come on now, it's an abomination. Did you share your big cookie with any other kids at preschool? Dude, I'm telling you guys, if you are a cookie cake hater, you only had the basic store cookie cakes. Like, all they're doing is just getting a cookie, making it large, and putting icing. That's different. It's not the same. Trust me on this one. As a cookie cake connoisseur. Listen, you guys are trying to tell me that chocolate chip cookie, a massive chocolate chip cookie, is somehow not delicious, but a cake with carrots in it is delicious? And I'm the delusional one? Okay, hold up now. Bro thinks people just put only carrots in the cake. There's not only carrots, but I'm just saying the fact that if somebody says, hey, I'm making a delicious cake, I'm like, all right. They're like, all right, let's get the sugar. Okay, let's get the flour. Okay, let's get the carrots. I'm going to be like, stop right there. Now, obviously, they're going to name more ingredients, but I don't want that carrot anywhere near my cake. It's an abomination. Get it out of here. Holy shit.
By insulting oatmeal cookies, you've insulted Anzac biscuits. I take it back. Your disc cake is cringe.
No. Oatmeal cookies are different. Oatmeal cookies are delicious. Oatmeal raisin are sadness in old people cookies. There's a difference. Can I fit? Will this go perfectly? Nope. I just messed that up. Whew, that was a mistake. Will this perfectly travel down there? Oh, look at that. What a throw. Perfectly placed. What a gamer. That's a shit one right there. Do you like Lunchables, Dunk? Lunchables? All right, I haven't had a Lunchable in like 50 years, but I've talked about them before. I would eat a Lunchable. People who are trying to act like Lunchables are like you know, all of these little kid taste buds. They don't eat Lunchables. You guys just named it like, what is it called? Charcuterie fucking shit. That's a grown up Lunchable. Is all that? You know what? Let me show you. Let me see. Where is it? All right. See, the problem is whenever you look it up, people try to add all this crazy stuff on there. You got some strawberries. No, that's not the people are eating these basic charcuterie ones that are like meat, cheese, which I mean are pretty tasty. Don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, trying to act like you're too good for a goddamn Lunchable. Hold up. Which I think is actually kind of like a hot topic right now because didn't some content creators make, and I know Mr. Beast is one of them, they made like a Lunchable ripoff. I don't know what it's some, let me see, images. Look at that. Look at that. You're trying to act like you're too good for meat, cheese, and cracker. That's delicious. Beast, KSI, and Logan Paul. Yes, see, Cucho knows what I'm talking about. That's just the only difference here is that a Lunchable has like a small portion. You only get a little bit. Meanwhile, a charcuterie board is like, I mean, that thing feeds like 50, and so it's just it's a shareable Lunchable. That's the only difference. So shut your yappers hating on Lunchables. Except that's not meat and that's not cheese. All right, we started talking about like, you know, this super processed stuff. Is that where we're going? Listen, if you're gonna go hating on processed stuff, that's a whole nother rabbit hole. You're hating on America. You're hating on freedom. Oh, then yes, I do. What? No Lunchable in 50 years. Okay, it's been a little while, but I would eat a Lunchable right now if I had one. Hell yeah, I'd eat a Lunchable. And you would too. You would too. I know you would. I won't. You would, Diablo. You would. Unless you just don't eat like ham or cheese in general, that's the only exceptions. Well, I guess we could. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. Been kind of a crazy fungal area, hasn't it? A little bit wild. But what if it's fancy Italian ham? Ooh, I love that kind of stuff. Hell yeah. I got this cheese in the fridge that is,
You fucking Americans are degging when it comes to things you ingest.
No, I got a cheese in the fridge. It is smoked Gouda with bacon in it. Oh my god. When you eat it, you're gone to heaven. Just put some of that on some crackers. Those are Kraft. Smoked Gouda with bacon in it. That's some good shit. Yeah, Gouda's even got good in the name. Of course it's gonna be delicious. It's gonna be really good. Really Gouda. Put that there. Alright, so right now, for the average player, I would say you probably should leave. Because I may end up getting myself into a bad situation. I'm being really greedy right now. This is where mistakes happen. This is a really good way to kill the alchemist. Ball lightning. I'm not clicking that, Joppy. Learn to pronounce it correctly first, please. Gouda? Is that what? Hold on.
Gouda. Gouda.
Yoda. 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 It's also a good way to kill yourself. Gouda? Wait, are you talking about cheese in general being unhealthy for you? Or is there something I'm unaware of?
Have you ever heard of formage de chat? Delicious.
American pronunciation? Oh, you're putting quotes. Switch it to... Okay, hold up.
Gouda.
Wait, what?
Gouda.
Gouda? Doesn't even sound appetizing. Gouda.
Gouda.
This one's better.
Gouda.
Kind of loud, though. You have some gout? That's garbage.
Gouda. Gouda.
Gouda. Rhymes with chowda. Gouda.
Chase is the kind of guy that if asked, how would you like your steak? He'd reply, in the microwave.
Here you go. Well, I'll distract you guys. You're on food right now. Let me give you a quick distraction.
Aluminum.
Facts. Facts. Can I get Konas? Tell them facts right now.
Aluminum.
Real and factual is true.
Aluminum.
Wait, what?
Aluminum.
Hey, you guys been saying it wrong this whole time. You spelt it wrong? Oh. is that the problem? Wait, I spelled it wrong. It's spelled differently? Wait, that's how it's spelled. Even it's spelled differently? I thought it was just pronounced differently. That's how it's spelled, I think.
You must be made of cheese. Because you're looking Gouda tonight.
Thank you. Thank you, Orange Moose. Thank you. Chat just got... Wait, aluminium? Wait, what? It's the same. Oh, wait, there's an extra I in it?
Aluminium.
Okay, what is this shit? These are all lies. How to pronounce aluminum correctly. Here we go.
This word, as well as how to say more interesting and related words, both in British English and in American English, as the two pronunciations are different. In American English, this would be said as aluminum, aluminum.
Aluminum.
In British English, it would be pronounced as aluminum, aluminum. Although, in all fairness, in the UK, it would be said more as aluminium.
Wait, what is happening? Why would you say that the first time? Hold on.
Be said more as aluminium, aluminium, because this is more of an American English word
I've
used
noticed
in the
when there is
US and
difference
Canada.
between British and American pronunciation, the American version always sounds kind of like toddler gibberish.
Toddler? Check the suggestion, Dunk. Check the suggestion. What suggestion? This one? The videos? 5th video? Jesus Christ. 397 watching? I don't know what's going down over there. What the fuck? What the... My eyes.
Canada, aluminum, and now you know. Here are more videos on how to...
It's aluminum. All right. I'm sorry. I didn't realize what I had done. Aluminum. Aluminium.
Bald. Bald. Bald.
You know what they should have? I want to see some Australian pronunciations for stuff. Hold on, wait. Pronounce. Hold on. If you just type in pronounce no. Ah. Wait. Pronounce no. Let's see. Australian pronounce no. Oh, what the hell is this? Australia pronounce no? Where's the video? I don't know. All right, we don't want to go down this road. But anyways, no. To say out no in Australian, you say nar. I don't know how that happens. I don't understand fully. Nar. All right, let's do this. We're going to put this in a spot because I'm going to need it later. If you win the war, you get to make up words. That's the rule. It's peasy. Ah, that's how they... I always was curious how they established who was the real pronunciation, who got the final say-so. You hear that, chat? The rules have been established. We're just followers. It's not nar, it's na. Na. Nar. Nar, it's nart. Nar. Alright, well, I'm having a problem here. I can't get around very well. I don't think we found a single heart in this zone, which is normally one of the best zones for finding HP. Nope. Wait, how does an Australian person say nope? Is they narp? Narp? Norp? We need Jay. Oh, okay. Apparently there's some of these lumps were still alive. I didn't realize it. Nope is actually pronounced as yeah, nah. yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Nope. Nope. There's some pheromone there. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave behind our fungus just temporarily. Right here, chilling. We're going to grab the pheromone. The reason we're doing this, because pheromone gives us easily like a lot more gold if we need it. I don't know if we're going to need it. I'd rather have it as a emergency backup. Always good to have a backup plan. What the hell is this? I'm determined to make that work.
Do it. And they'll destroy us all to make it happen.
Destroy us all. You shoot this right now. What is it? Yeah, 3 cast is a little bit awkward, but we can work with it. Why are you keeping the crystals? Oh shit, which one did I drop? I dropped the wrong one. I wanted to drop the crystals. Narp. You freaking dummy. Yeah, I didn't realize swirls that accidentally. It's my bad, it's my bad. I'm proud of this. Oh, you're using the same one? You're playing the daily right now, Akahan? He's not doing the same one. That's not bad. Wait. Do you have unlimited spells then? I take it. Next mountain has unlimited spells. Spoiler. Let's go see. Let's go see. Actually, he could have gone a couple mountains down. We don't know. Whoop. Wait, what am I supposed to be waiting on? I should have... Oh, probably should stabilize this. That's probably what he's saying wait for. Wait. Next Holy Mountain has something special for you? No, he wasn't saying it for a smart reason than I thought he was. That nonstop grew a brain for a moment there. Oh wait, there's another formation? Hold up. There's all this stuff I haven't found. Why were you guys hiding it from me? Top secret zone over here. Oh, shit. We do not want to shoot that guy while he is above us. That will create a problem. Also, we want to kick this corpse into an area that is dry. Nope, I said an area that is dry. Thank you, thank you. Then we chainsaw it up. There we go, we've created some slime. Pour out a little bit of the unstable telly. Alright, start scooping up this stuff here. Shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey. Let's see, we're at 94% full. 100% full. We have 2% unstable. There we go. 100% teleportatium. Now we got the good stuff. And we have another hidden heart right there. Just a gamer. Just a god gamer. Dunk killed Dumbledore. You calling me Snape? What did I do? There may still be more hearts around here, but our health is pretty sketchy, so... And I feel like we're in a good place. Let's move on. You scream at me. Don't you dare. I don't know what we're doing with that. Move that there. Alright, it wasn't like I thought. I kind of want to grab faster movement. Though early on it's a little bit of a meh. Grab. 24 degrees of spread?
This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
There's just something about it. We have some good stuff here. We're gonna go with the spark trigger. Yeah. Yep. Actually, we could stick with that. Go triple, boom, boom, boom. Actually, wait, this... I know, it's an original. You're jealous. You could two-frame it for Sparkbolt Castellet. For Sparkbolt Castellet. What are you on about? Like to handle mana better? I mean, in that case, you could just do this, right? What are you wanting to do? In this case, we would have to do the 1, 2, 3, and then is that what you're saying? Still want the double? Oh, I see what you're saying, because it will then add that little spark bolt trigger.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Wait, why is this one so different from... Oh, because it's only removing the castellate every other... Well, they're pretty close, I'd imagine. No, this one is better. Just because it's removing the castellate. Oh, it's literally just the extra frame. Not a bad idea, Test 60. I like it. This is over efficiency, by the way, in case you're curious. So like you could literally just run it like this and you're gonna be fine. Like you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be murdering all that stuff. But Test 60 is just suggesting some fun like you know, kind of like ultra optimizations, which this is actually gonna be slightly slower. Speed it up by putting that there. I like it. Let's do it. The heel, gotta grab it now. And the lights, where'd I put the light? There it is. Go towards the light. That thing's spouting off more than me after meeting my gallon of water per day challenge. What's up, Rogue? What is Yolk in there talking shit? Hey, my build before was good. It was just a little bit too fast. This one doesn't require you to have to lift your finger, which is why Test 60 was suggesting it. Because I was doing this one, but this one has like the every once in a while I gotta release. Release me. What is that? Oh, acceleration. For a second I got excited. I thought it was some mega loot. Burst versus full auto, exactly. And I like to be kind of just, you know, holding it down, spraying and praying. Actually,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
drenched in sweat. Ooh, look at that. Free heart. Nice. I actually got a couple subs here. Setless with the 5-month there. Ah, yeah, the rare bolt trigger build. We'll try to add a little bit of flavor if we can. We'll see if I can mix it up in a bit. That's why I've always said I wish there was something that kind of, especially at least on the daily runs, something that kind of stirred the spell drop tiers or something. That way we get more. Because if you like to run the best builds, then you end up running the very similar builds early all the time. But if there was something in the daily that kind of mixed it, add a little bit of forced variety, I'd like that a lot. I can't really imagine drinking 1 gallon a day, to be honest. I think you're supposed to drink like a gallon of water a day. It's good for the kidneys. I mean, obviously it depends a little bit on your size and stuff, so that's going to be a variable, but as a general rule, I think it's close to that.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Add hair spell. Come on.
In sweat.
Drink water all day. I'll drink to that. Thy Dentar, thank you for the 11-monther, and Gator Raleigh for the 27-monther. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the kindness. Wait, earlier we had a resub by Elixir. It says, much love, you sweaty nerd. Thanks for everything you do, and happy belated birthday. Put away the plastic, is this a Chinesium crown? Oh, you were getting food? What? What the hell are you on about, Elixir? You losing your mind? Have you lost your mind? I appreciate you. Even though you definitely have lost your mind. Can you convert gallons to a real unit of measurements? Wichio says 3.7 liters. There you go. That's when you were getting your cake cookie. So you were just angry out of jealousy. Okay, I understand now. You were like, damn it, that's supposed to be mine. So what we can do right now is we could, in a little bit, we could go kill the alchemist if we want to get our hands on the Greek letters really early. And then while we do that, we could also get our hands on the hidden heart, which would be helpful. And we could grab some of the orbs. Oh wait, we actually can't grab the orbs. We don't have a black hole or anything like that. Ooh, Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, you got me. Was that a non-shuffle? This one right here? Yeah, this one. I mean, this one's a shuffle. It's got an always cast glimmer. If you grab the no more shuffle perk, you'd be able to fix this, but it would not be worth it. Definitely not worth. Yeah, I gotta kill the pyramid boss while we're out there too. True, true. True, true, true. Alright, here's what I'm thinking. Keep this. Throw this. Put this here. This can stay here. Actually, you know what? We can keep that. That's a forecast right there. Hide the wand there. And then real quickly, we need to go grab that one wand that will help us kill the alchemist quick and easy, which was in the fungal zone. So up we go. Oop, up we go. It was a large wand, so it should be easy for us to find. No problem. Chaotic Poly. Some silly frogs. You ever played Hide the Wand Chase? What? Are you flirting with me right now? Where did I leave it? It should be in an obvious spot. A little bit of craziness there. Some rocks. That's a swapper holding a lame wand that we actually don't need. So we'll leave him alone. Where's that wand that I thought I left in an obvious spot? But I guess it wasn't so obvious after all. It had, oh, there it is. Woo! There you go. We did it! 'Cause that's an egg. Yeah, it was exactly where you said, Ian. Above the high platform in the ceiling. Yep, yep. Had a really cool run idea that I just remembered, and I'm really angry that I didn't remember it earlier. Try to become immune to projectile damage by exploiting the weakening mage debuff together with a self-inflicted projectile weakening curse. Yep. Yep. That's a pretty popular one. And then people you like to run, what do you call those builds? Plasma builds afterward, because they do like a projectile damage. You can make it where it like deletes a whole zone, but it actually kind of heals you while deleting the whole zone. Some crazy ones. Could tell you back up right now, but let's go edit this first. Okay. Spark trigger. The 3, 3. This will cost. Let's see, this is 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if we have the mana pool to sustain that. 70. No, we do not. So one of these is out. That should be enough. Basically, it's just a large explosion that we have packaged here in a non-shuffle. So we shoot it, it goes boom. Not a lot to think about. Oop. Please make a right choice when you enter the next holy mountain. Please make a right choice. It's gonna be like a wand. Is it gonna be cordyceps or some crap? No, I am not grabbing cordyceps. Well, it wouldn't be the worst run ever to grab cordyceps, but it definitely wouldn't be the best run. Oh god. You literally have explosion immunity? Yeah, but it makes it where if you get sheeped or something, you're pretty much guaranteed gonna die if you're in a popular area. Because you got mushroom dudes all over the place that are just gonna like suicide bomb into you. Okay. Just kind of glancing around to see if there's any extra resources over here. Doesn't seem to be. Imagine if you dropped the wand you were holding when you got polymorphed. Oh my god. That would be wild. There would be so many hilarious deaths from that though. Especially because sometimes you get polymorphed when you're like high up, you know? So something like a poly shot hit you and you dropped your wand just onto the ground. And a lot of enemies actually can pick it up. Oh boy. It's funny how like just a small mechanic change like that would lead to so many just, you know what I mean, so many different death gifts in Noita. We'll worry about that egg in a little bit. Try to kill these acid spitter guys so I don't forget about them on my way back. Definitely still some alive. It could be telewand often though. Yeah, but even still, you tend to build like a, you know, fast telewand. It means like there's chainsaw on it, so it shreds you. Please look down with an excited expression for a moment. This isn't a troll. I promise it'll be worth it. Look down with an excited expression? No, that sounds like a recipe for disaster. I reject it, Conga. What the hell? What kind of weird shit are you making? What? Caught? Yeah, he's been caught. Alright, we're going into the boss fight here. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, there could be some bad things. Alright, so remember, explosion is the way. Oh my gosh, he's next to a dude that gives invincibility. So that's why he just absorbed that. So what I have to do is I have to kill the guy that's below him. You actually can see it right here. So this guy right here gives off an invincibility effect to nearby friends. So we actually made the boss completely absorb this. So it's going to be a little trickier than I was originally hoping. It's kind of unlucky. It's actually very unlucky to have that happen. Oh. There we go. There we go. That was really unlucky though, that there happened to be the spawn of a creature nearby that was making the boss invincible. Pretty scary. Zeet. Yeah. I like this drop. This is some good drops. I'll take it. Is how we feel in Twitch integration whenever you Resident Ambrosia. How does it feel? No, that's not the same. That's not the same. Ah, that's what Congo was doing. He was offering me, I'm assuming that's a Reese's, but it looks like a kind of a thick Reese's. That Reese's looks a little girthy. I respect it. A little chunky. Yeah, maybe it couldn't be a big cup. It wasn't that. The big cups are actually huge. Imagine if you're a new guy trying to kill the alchemist for the first time, just confused as to why he does not take damage. Yeah, then that's what makes Noita crazy, and why sometimes it's worth repeating Noita's science that somebody else has said doesn't work, right? Like, oh, that doesn't really work. It's like, well, you can still try it, because you never know if whenever they tried it, there wasn't some variable that made it not work. Like, yes, it didn't work in that specific situation, but sometimes because of a scenario working out a little bit differently, you end up having some things happen in Noita that you never planned for. Just like real science with peer-reviewed studies. Exactly. Exactly, Rock Puppy. Please hold your arm and hand straight at a 45-degree angle up in front of you. I promise it'll be worth it. What? I reject that. I usually go through the lab and find like 10 of those guys as a noob. Yeah, those dudes are pretty plentiful over there. Just the fact that they roam into the boss zone is kind of unlucky. It was an unlucky one, but yeah, they themselves aren't that rare. Oh, okay, I accidentally was goofing around too much. Okay. That was annoying. He was a survivor. What do we get? Okay. Almost a badass wand. We can actually fix this wand if we want to. Let's see if there's any heart mage nearby. I don't think there is. Yeah, there is one spell in the ceiling. Actually, I would rather have the thrice than the copy 3 random. Heart mage? Any heart mage? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. He's not that common of a spawn, but he's, you know, you see him sometimes. From time to time. Oh well. We grab this, grab that. And I guess while we're at it, are we able? Nope, we're not even able to get to that one. Oh well, it's not the one we wanted anyways. The copy random thrice is like the... Oh, this one's not bad though. This one's also pretty darn good. Please bounce up and down in your chair. I promise you, you will regret it. I guess this is what you get for late night streaming. You get those degenerates out there saying some questionable things. Drop that down. So I would like to head over to the overgrown caverns, but our health being this low, probably a pretty high risk. So what I'm going to do first is we're going to heal up. You're due some copy random build, especially with 3 different ones and not explosive projectile. Sure, we could make that happen. A copy random thrice. We don't really have any cool modifiers at the moment. But I can see what I can do. If we got Omega, that made it way easier, right? That is true, we do have explosion immunity, but the fire will kind of wear on us a bit. I ate something I wasn't supposed to eat. So what we did is we just kind of murdered the worm there. Accidentally ate a little bit of acid as well with it. But once you murder the worm, he bleeds out this like worm blood while you're shooting him. And then that worm blood gives you the ability to see in the darkness. So if I just go over here, got our fungus mountain. Fungus mountain, Charlie. That's the heal. You don't want to grab the heal first. You want to grab the plus sign one, so it adds 25 health. Then we run over here. Sweat Mountain. Alright, now we're healed up. And our damage is pretty nice. I haven't built the one that Yoke is hoping for yet, but I think we can go to an area that may help us out in finding much cooler resources to work with. So this is pretty early to be doing this that I'm doing. You don't always have to go this early back to the surface. It's just with explosion immunity, which I consider the greatest perk in Noita. It makes it so that it opens up a lot of early possibilities, which you can speed up the run a lot. Do you remember the deal? The first person to assassinate me gets 100k sweat. So how do I just suicide and get all that sweat? You're talking about like real problems that thieves were having back in the day. They're like, how do I pretend that I was the one that killed that guy so I can get the money for the fucking hit? I guess back then it was the reward. Yeah, watch some old westerns and figure out how they pulled it off. What's your stance on open world RPG-esque games? So I know it's gonna sound a little bit hypocritical, but I'm not the biggest fan of turn-based RPGs, which Pokemon is one of my favorite games all time, so obviously, you know, I can look past that if I really am into it. But most turn-based games, I don't know. I don't get as hyped for them. With that said, I love RPG elements, which is probably why I like MMOs so much, because MMOs tend to be, you got your RPG elements, but not in, most of the time, not in a turn-based fashion. That's my kind of like my favorite combo of the two. Kind of want the damper, but it seems wasteful to go all this way and be like, I got a damper. Let's go. No turn-based elements, just open world hack and slash or blast and cast. I do like that. Now you're speaking my language. I'd say that's kind of like up my alley. That's the kind of games I like. From there, it just depends on like if the game draws me in. Not super hyped for any of that. I was gonna say, I could have swore there was a heart. Where did it go? But it dropped all the way down. Hey Dunk, chat, is there a way to awaken the Potion Mimic when you have 4+ love? Yeah, just walk close to it. It should still awaken it. It just won't necessarily... The aggro is what will be affected with the 4+ more love. Unless there's something I'm unaware of there, Bosmian. Is there something currently happening in your run and it's not working? If you take a screenshot, you can always like if you stand right next to it, it's not working. Take a screenshot, share with chat, and then we can look at it and see if there's something else at play there. Rant content here. What's up, The Way? What the fuck? Twitch gave you 121 subs. Who is that? I don't know. It's still going on right now today. There's some temporary, like there's September, what they call like a special month where there's discounts on subs and all that crap. Well, they're doing it for a couple days where like every 5 subs that are gifted, Twitch will gift another one on top of it. And then apparently there was some kind of bonus round thing when people were gifting subs that it would randomly sometimes throw extra subs out. And one of the times, somebody the other day yesterday they gifted, I want to say like 10, 5, 10, something like that, and then Twitch gifted 39. I was like, holy shit. I thought the number, whenever Grace was explaining it, because I didn't read this, by the way, it was happening in the moment, so I was wondering what the hell Twitch was doing. And so people were explaining how it was supposed to be working, at least as far as they knew. I thought it was like, oh, Twitch would gift normally 1 for every 5, but every once in a while, maybe the number would vary between like 1 and 6 or some shit. But no, apparently it can go higher than that, because he gifted 39, and I was like, all right. That was just in one moment. Maybe we hit the Twitch jackpot or some shit.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
See? Swarls just showed you. Swarls just gifted a 5 bomb and then Twitch threw one on top of it. So Swarls, thank you for the 6 gifted, man. I appreciate you.
I really wish
Seems like it's 10 plus bombs. Okay, so maybe only the 10 plus bombs are eligible for that, like, I don't know, Twitch lottery thing that's happening. Yeah, again, you probably could look up something and get actually way more accurate information than I'm giving, because I'm bad about reading those like Twitch emails and crap. I just find out what's happening on the fly. No more shuffle on this one would go crazy. True, but we got healing bolts, and these healing bolts make the run a lot easier for us. Phosmian, bring pheromone to the first guy. Oh wait, is he having an issue? Let me look. /user. Hold up, guys. One of the dudes who's doing the Mimicium quest was having an issue, so I want to make sure he's got it all laid out.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your
Yeah. So the quest line, Phosmian, is that there are 4 islands in the sky. The one that you're at probably are the one that are the potions that are just laying there empty. They're like a fake mimic potion, but it's unfilled. Like it doesn't have any mimicium in it. So you head all the way to the first island on the far left, and there will be a single mimicium potion sitting there. You walk near it, it comes to life. You pour pheromone on its head. You can pick up that. You can pick it up, and it becomes part of your inventory, like one of your flasks. Then you take that Mimicium potion, and when you pour a little bit on those empty ones, they resurrect. And you have to pour that on enough of them that they resurrect. And once you have like, I think it's like 10, then that's when you get the Mimicium spell. That's the quest line.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Yo. Esteban, thank you for the 11-month or almost a full year of sweat. DNK love. Thank you, Esteban. Appreciate you for the 11-monther. Thank you, thank you. I saw another stream where someone gifted 3 tier 3 subs and the Twitch Lotto gave them 15 tier 3s. God damn, what the hell? All right, apparently that Twitch Lotto system is pretty wild. Who knew? That is pretty crazy. Twitch marketing going a little crazy right now. Trying some moves. I'm surprised that they would even do it though. I was talking about it yesterday, because if you look around on Twitch, if you type in like subathon, there's like 1 billion streamers doing subathon, so I felt like Twitch probably wouldn't, I don't know, they wouldn't feel the urge to kind of entice people more. Like they'd be like, alright, people already have enough motivation. I guess they wanted to push even further. I found an empty potion in the mines once, and when I approached it, Sea of Mimicium fell on the ground. Really? So if you kill a mimic, it has a 5% chance of dropping the Sea of Mimicium. Just it's just a drop that it can do. That must have been what happened for you there. Was that Yart? It has to be it. That was the only thing I can think of. Oh yeah, somebody was asking earlier, I got really distracted, because they were saying whenever a flask is sitting on the ground, or sometimes whenever materials are sitting on the ground, liquids can sometimes get stuck behind. I think it's happening right now, actually, isn't it? Oh, now it stopped. So whenever we blow this up... Oh, where'd that water go? sometimes you can get one material stuck behind another one, and then when it finally moves, it will release the other material. That was kind of a bad example of it. You'll see this happen with enemy corpses. You'll see a small enemy corpse laying there, but you can actually have like an ocean of lava stuck behind it. So whenever you kick the corpse or destroy it, all of a sudden this lava kind of shoots out of it. That's more like engine jank rather than some kind of really intentional mechanic. I don't believe you. I know a lot of you should believe me by default because you've experienced the gold nugget in the lava, and you're like, oh, there's barely any lava there. You pick up the gold nugget, and then lava just bursts out of it, and you're like, oh shit. That happens a lot. That right there is why I always tell you guys that, you know, explosion immunity is amazing to have in this zone. Look at this. There's no enemy right here. Look. Boom. Enemy just spawns and blows up. In fact, I think it may have been 2 enemies just spawn right there, like on top of me, and detonate almost immediately. Enemies don't normally spawn in anywhere else in Noita except for this area. Those little mushroom guys do kind of get generated out of like thin air. And it can be frustrating. Dunk on Talk to a podcast? I haven't quite followed the journey of that girl so much. I know she was on like everything, and then people were like, she's getting a podcast. I was like, it's like a random, I mean, it might as well just be any random person with a podcast. I didn't know if there was something a reason to tune in. You mean like how a certain person, someone triple dipped in lava for a gold nugget during a hardcore Noita together run? That one wasn't the case at all, though, for Chai on that run. Sorry, Chai. Chai's been supportive, showing love, but I talk a little bit of shit. But that lava was very noticeably there, and they just were feeling frisky, and they dunked themselves in it. What's the goal of this game? Of this run specifically that I'm doing, we're going to be going for New Game Plus. We don't know. New Game Plus ? Chat will have to flip a coin, and we're going to see how far RNG will take us today. Each New Game Plus gets deadlier than the last. So right now we're powering up before we head into New Game Plus. She's trying to make the most out of her 15 minutes. Yeah, I can't blame her, for sure. But I don't know, like, whenever people are like, oh shit, she's got a podcast. I'm like, is there something I'm unaware of that's going on that makes you want to tune in? I don't know. I guess it's just how, like, the meme stuff goes. People are just become, like, really obsessive with the person, with everything they do. At least hers has been, I'd say, like, more just goofy and funny. So it's less annoying. I remember way back, I don't know how long has that been now, like 10 or 15 years ago, with that Cash Me Outside girl, when she was young though, so it's like you kind of forgive her for since that she was obviously an idiot, you know, trying to fight people on Dr. Phil or some shit, and then next thing you know, you're like, yeah, she's a millionaire, she's like really famous. You're like thinking, what the fuck, society, what are you doing? Why? But yeah, apparently she turned that like popularity meme shit into like, you know, a successful career of some kind. Oh my god, get away from me. Oh, there we go. Dunk already knew that Haktwa maneuver, that's why he's not aware of her. It's a staple. It's my go-to move. Where's the clip where he jumps into the lava pool and home out? Get that out of here, Spiritus. I was hacked. That was fake news.
Good morning, everyone. God has let me live another day, and I am about to make it.
What's up, Vex?
everyone's problem.
Make sure to watch your back, because I'm gonna get you. What? How am I being threatened? Does that one shoot an insane spark bolt? You talk about the one that had a chain of all those triggers? Because you shoot one, basically it's similar to this one. You shoot it off the one, and you'll just keep bouncing around. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. They just keep triggering each other off. One triggers another, triggers another, triggers another. Just keeps going. Have you ever looked at Fantasy Star Online too? It's free 99. Free 99 checks all the boxes. I did. We actually streamed it before. When PSO2 first came out, like, you know, ooh, black hole. This is what we've been looking for. This is a really big deal. Let me go carry this extra wand. I'm going to put it in the spot where I'll know where it's at. But yeah, PSO2 when it first came out, I mean, it was in Japan for like a decade before they finally brought it over to the US. And so I was kind of excited to play it. I'm not even joking. Within like 5 minutes of first logging onto that game, there was like this massive like hentai pop-up on screen. And I was streaming at the time. So I was like, oh shit. Because they do these little images can pop out on the side. And nice. That's your response? Nice. It was definitely TOS. And so I was like, oh shit. And people on the chat were like, delete the VOD. I was like, oh fuck. So it was a good thing that I was a much smaller streamer back then. So point is, if you got any youngsters out there and you're going to be trying PSO2, I don't know, maybe they changed the settings since then so that that should be off by default. You should be able to turn it on if you want to, but I mean, it didn't know how old I was, and that shit was popping out, and it was quite graphic. But yeah, the game was, you know, besides some degeneracy, obviously, going on in the community, it was pretty cool, but it felt like it was really missing some core mechanics. I mean, I like a game that's a free-to-play MMO. You know me, I'm all about that shit. And with the whole chat, we all played. We were running around as a group and stuff. There's probably about, I don't know, like 9 of us or so, because we were a smaller community back then. And it was fun, but it just didn't have that hook that keeps you playing like an MMO. When PlanetSide 2 stream, we're running out of time. Wait, what do you mean by that, running out of time? Is PlanetSide 2 going to shut down? Throne and Liberty. I don't think I've seen anything. Well, maybe I recognize the name? Throne and Liberty. Yeah, see, this one, all it will do is it'll just shoot off a chain of spark bolts that keep bouncing other spark bolts. JK will live forever? Okay, I thought you were saying it was getting shut down. Are you going to stream on YouTube? I think YouTube saves your bots for more than 2 months. Yeah, my problem with streaming on YouTube has been that I don't have DunkBots set up for the YouTube peeps, and I always feel like I don't want them to be left out. They don't get any commands. And then I've been like, well, I don't want to start working on getting it working with YouTube whenever I need DunkBot 2.0 to be functioning or existing at all before you know what I mean? So it's in the to-do list, but it's a little ways down there. There is an Uko. Say hello to Uko. Real quickly, I'm just glancing around. I want to see if I can find that enemy I like to point out to chat. It's an enemy that can heal you infinitely if you get just a single spark bolt near it. Which I do show it off pretty regularly, so a lot of you are like, I already know. But just in case there's one here, might as well. Where are they? Ooh, that's a missing wand. I don't think that was me that grabbed that. DunkBot 2.0 is what's holding you off from streaming on YouTube. We're doomed. Exactly. Exactly. Chase, check this. What kind of shitty anime recap is this? Well, it's from yesterday, I think, right? It's crazy what you can do with AI. I mean, you don't even need to have editing skills. You can just type it in and it makes it. I know. You're shocked. Pretty amazing. Look at the post above it. Guys on about. What are you guys on about? I added my friend from the furry roleplay server on Steam, and he just bought my entire wish list for me. What? I don't understand. What is that? That's not relevant right now. I'm so confused. There's something going over my head. Are they saying that all the games are furry games? I'm not sure how that Not sure what's happening. Rich fur daddy. What does the name linked match? What is the name linked match? DunkOrSlam? What do you mean, Leaf? I don't understand the question. The games were actually the entire Furry Shades of Gay collection. Are there that many of them? I know there's 3. Furry Shades of Gay, Furry Shades of Gay 2, Furry Shades of Gay 3, A Shade Gayer. I can't remember if there was any other ones that we saw on Steam. I've never played them. I just know of them. I'm a victim. Now you know it too. So now you can tell the people and they'll ask you how you know it. And you're like, I just heard about it. I don't know. This right there is the perfect example of the balance of the world. Furries and some weebs have loads of money and even work pretty respectable jobs. You get the good and the bad balanced as all things should be. As all things should be. I'm not watching. What is this? Redneck Wizard 2? Okay, no, we're not going down this road. This road. We're busy. We're Noita-ing. Trying to seduce us with some Harry Potter videos. I see you, Swells. Alright, well, I couldn't find the enemy I was hoping to find to show off the infinite healing stuff. Oh well. Most furries are rich. They just spend 90% of their income on being a furry. I mean, I hear a lot of critiques of that, but let's be real. Society, maybe people are judgmental of that on the furry community, but drinking is a really popular thing, at least in America, right? I mean, I'm sure all around the world. Going out to bars, drinking. That shit is not cheap. And I know some friends that if you were to, you know, tally up how much they spend on drinking and shit every weekend, it'd be like, dude. That's point is, I guess I feel a little bad for the furry community. They get a lot of flack for that, and it's like when people enjoy something, they dump a lot of money into it. That's just how it works. It's pretty simple. Just not everybody's is always as obvious. Some people are so fixated on the alcohol. Oh yeah, I guess the reason that popped in my mind is I had a friend I was talking to just the other week, and he was like, I was like, you know, what have you been up to? Blah, blah, blah. I was talking about, like, he was at the bar and shit. He's like, dude, he's like, I bought from my friends. He's like, I ended up spending $560. I was like, what? And he's like, I was like, what the hell? How many people are there? And it was just like 3 people. He's like, but we just got drinking and shit. And I was like, what the fuck were you guys drinking? Gold? He's like, they were drinking a lot. But I was thinking, damn, over $500? That's like you could buy so many awesome things with that. That's such a waste. Obviously, I didn't say that to him. I was just like, dude, that's fucking crazy. Okay, so we got the black hole. We got that. Actually, you know what we can do? We can real quickly, we can heal off of this one. I'll carry both back. You could buy all the alcohol at the store and chill at somebody's house for 1/10 the price. I don't know about 1/10, but true. I mean, when a cocktail can be like 10 to 20 bucks, $180 per person with some snacks and food is not that high nowadays. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like it's, I mean, I understand how it could get to that price, but I guess it's just what I'm saying when people talk about people spending on their in the furry community, their interests. You know, everybody, they find something they like, they'll just dump all their funds into it. Let's move this here. Alright, well I guess this is what we're using real quick. Wait, well, you know what? Why not just go to the Holy Mountain? It'll be so much quicker. I won't lose my sanity. You can't spell funds without fun. True. True. Hey, they're just working to live, which is how you're supposed to be, right? You're supposed to go to a job so you get money, so you can have fun, live life. Sometimes it gets flipped around and it feels like you're just alive to go to a job. Now that shit's miserable. That's how depression and shit begins. What is Dunk's furry name? A blobfish aquatic named Turbo Thrower Star Diver. Oh god. This black holes are now going to be infinite. You know what I could do? Oh, that's not going to work too well. 1 second. Damn, all these wands kind of suck. I guess we have to use one of these non-shuffles that it's like a temporary thing. So we just go alpha, cast copy the first spell on your wand, put the black hole in the first spot. That'll do there. Here, at 3 degrees of spread is gonna make this really annoying to heal with, but whatever. Gamma, cast a copy of the last spell on your wand. Oops. Nope, that's not. What am I doing? Move that. Something like that.
There once was an old man named Chase, who had a really familiar face. So we want to be bold, now that he is another year old. And remind you that he looks like that guy from Ratatouille and it can't be erased.
Wait, that part didn't run. That you lost me there. Alright, that was just nonsense, Volt. That was nonsense. Can you show me a way to use the heal beam correctly? Thank you. The heal beam? What do you mean by the heal beam? Almanacs. Almanacs Game Zone. Is the mayonnaise an instrument? I reject the mayonnaise. Weakening mage, abuse plasma heal. Oh, the projectile weakening mage. The green plasma healing beam. I can't tell if you guys are talking about the same thing. You guys feel like I was saying different stuff. What's the point of eating in this game? Eating, it depends. Like, depends on the situation. Sometimes there's no reason to eat at all. Like, there's no reason for me to go over here and drink this water. But if you grab a certain perk called Eat Your Vegetables, the more you eat, the more damage you do. And if you allow yourself to your stomach to go empty, you actually will starve and start taking damage. And then sometimes you're just eating it because you gain the effects. Some stuff you don't need to eat at all to get the effects. So like Ferrum or Ambrosia. Ambrosia, you want to stain your character with it and you gain the effects. Other ones, you can drink it for certain effects as well. But Ambrosia, if you drink it, it just makes you sick. The heal you have right now on your wand. This heal? Oh, the healing bolts. The healing bolts are pretty simple. The thing that's annoying about them is that whenever you see a heal bolt, you have to make it collide with your character to heal you. So normally when you shoot it, it doesn't naturally travel towards your character. So it's all about just coming up with creative ways to pretty much shoot a heal and then also jump in front of it. So I guess that you could There's certain ways you can actually even set up tele methods to get in front of it. Usually you would have it on the exact same wand. Let's see if we do same wand, tele, and heal at the same time. Let me drown myself a little bit. Hold up. Please hold. So I have 408. You'll notice that certain distances are good. So this one I think may be a bad one. 408, let's try. Yeah, there you go. That actually healed me. That's a pretty good distance. So you could use that method to heal. If you didn't have a tele though, and you just had like this heal, you could literally go into water to slow down the projectile. So when you shoot it, you can swim into it. That also can heal you. A lot of the times you just see me use something to ricochet it. So I shoot out the spark trigger and it will ricochet the heal. So I ricochet the heal into my own character. And eventually though, you do run out of charges. This becomes a 0. And that's when I start to use Greek letters. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand. So the healing bolt you have in the last spot. So now you have infinite heals because the Gamma will keep copying it even though it's out of charges. Does the Master of Masters show up on Parallel Worlds? Yeah, the Master of Masters and the Bridge Boss are the ghosts that show up in... Oh, you're talking about the... So there's the ghost version of the Master of Masters, and there's also the regular version down in its regular spot. Show giving the heal wand to a creature. Yeah, well, it's right. You could just... If you have a way for it to be infinite, like this, you could literally just walk up to an enemy and be like, take my wand! And he'll pick it up and shoot it at you. That works too. If you come across some heals, usually if you think creative enough, there's a way for it to heal you. Old man is confused. Oh, the master. Wait, hold on. Oh, am I calling the alchemist and the master of masters? My apologies. Alchemists and the bridge boss are in the overworld. Master of masters is not in the above world. It is in parallel worlds down where it should be though. Both the alchemist and the master of masters spawn in parallel worlds, the ones that drop spells, but the only ghost form is the alchemist and the bridge boss. Sorry, I'm mixing up my boss names and stuff. I was in the middle of ranting, so I got a bit distracted there. I wonder if I should leave this like this, and that way we just have both of them combined on this wand. Oops, nope. Oh wait, that's not correct. Wait, 40, 20, that should work. Yeah, it works. Just a little bit funky. Just a little funky. Then we have our infinite black holes. We have the light, sure, why not? Alright, let's go get some better stuff. Good night, Dunk. By the way, when will you post a nightmare tutorial? Nightmare tutorial? I mean, I guess I could. I don't know if I would, you know, nightmare is kind of just like, be careful. I feel like most people diving into nightmare already have such a good grasp on Noita that they just have to find their own style that works in nightmare. Meanwhile, the regular mode is trying to, you know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't have to explain, like, how to use a spark trigger if a person's wanting to be interested in nightmare mode. Just explaining that, I guess, the differences in the mode and why you probably want to diversify your style to play a little bit when you're over there. And why it's necessary, I guess, maybe is worth covering. You have to watch Japanese streamers for nightmare tutorial. Da and Sayagami are the regular nightmare Noita streamers, that's for sure. They have like tons of tricks up their sleeves for staying alive in runs that look pretty dead. Number 1, get Lumi Black Hole. Number 2, go parallel. You could do that, that's true. That is true. That is really overpowered. I know our teleport wand is not the best, but it will do. I'm 20 hours deep and never killed a boss. Is that normal? Yeah, that's super normal. I was in the exact same place as you whenever I was playing. First started out. One thing I will kind of, I guess, spoil a little bit for you is that the final boss that the first time you run into the final boss, he's not going to be as difficult as you probably imagine he'll be. A lot of people seem kind of disappointed with that, but knowing that there is a lot more you can do and that final boss can become a lot crazier, that's supposed to be the hype thing. Game ruined, thanks a lot. I'm sorry. You have a YouTube video with completing the Sun Quest? Yeah, I have the entire Sun Quest. Literally, if you just type in, I think, DunkOrSlam Sun Quest on YouTube, you'll probably get a link to the video. It's the full run, though. It's not like in a tutorial form. It's literally the grind for 9 hours or so of doing the Sun Quest. So there's an ad mana that I had left. I know it's not these because these are in the darkness. But I had also left a heavy shot. Nala for TP. I have a Nala right here. Is the double trigger spark spell good? Better than the normal trigger? It's not bad. It costs a little bit more. Like this one costs 10. I think the double trigger is at 15. Yeah, 15. But it does add a very small, like, little kind of radius explosion. It doesn't hurt the player, but when you shoot soft materials, the double trigger actually will dig a little bit. It's more about what kind of build you're doing. Sometimes I'm in the mood, I'll use the double trigger. Sometimes I use, most of the time, spark trigger is like always the move. Meaning, like, you can't go wrong with it. But every once in a while, the double trigger does offer a kind of nice tweak to your build, nice upgrade, because it kind of combines a spark trigger and a double spell into one. Should be above you and to the left. Thank you, Pocket. Above me and to the left? Like here? Exactly where you described it. Thank you, Pocket. Hi, Dunk. Do you know if there's any prerequisite for the pheromone over Hisi healer heal to work? No. Like in Noita, there's never like you need to accomplish this before. Like pretty much you can do everything in your first run that you ever do. Everything's possible. Pheromone on. Make sure the healer is a healer though. Like it has to be the dude with the green gun. Put some pheromone on him, and he will try to heal you. Spark trigger is so good because it's fast and cheap. Double trigger is worse than both of those. It can sometimes save a slot, but usually the normal one is slightly better. Yep, there's Kubi, the wand master right there, one of the crazy wand scientists. Kubi, I keep thinking I'll make a video talking about your insane Noita science that you've done, but I've also been lazy. I feel like it's so cool. The world needs to know about your awesome science, but I'm also a lazy piece of shit. Do you think there's any way I can heal my marriages? Marriages? Plural? I think you may be fucked. You may be done, son. Jail. Solution, more marriages. Giga brain. Why didn't I think of that? It's genius. I don't need that up there. Oh yeah, I forgot I had pissed off Steve, didn't I? My bad, Steve. I wasn't acknowledging you. I was ignoring you. So we clearly want to turn this into, like, something. But it just sucks because I know earlier Yolk was asking for a little bit of variety in his one. Wants a little bit of flavor, and I get it. He wants a little bit of flavor. I just can't come up with anything too spicy right now. We did have a heavy shot earlier, but then again, that's just like a straightforward heavy shot onto onto like a lot of projectiles kind of thing. Good morning. How's your daily run? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. We got infinite healing, infinite black holes, so can't complain. Yeah, there was damper. That does open up if we have like a lot of recoil or anything. I guess for now we'll just just go to the next mountain and see if that offers up something that maybe would be a bit more hype than what we got going on now. Actually, there's several spots we can stop by. We got it. There's the 2 free wands. I forgot to check there. I'd love to see it, but I can't because I'm shadow banned. What are you on about, Vex? It's gonna be something nonsense. If you find electric weakening curse, can you do the weakening mage trick with it? It's a minor buff that doesn't make the run a cakewalk. And if you end up finding electric immunity, it invalidates the healing. You'd get, so it'd be like it didn't happen. So basically you just want to see an awakening. That's not a build though, that's just like a moment of abusing the weakening mage the weakening mage curse. I mean, it does it for the rest of the run, but there's said build. Well, you said, I guess I was asking for an exciting build, and you're like, if you read this. We'll see you do it because it's not commonly used. We could do it. I mean, it's been a while actually. Ooh, another add mana in play. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back for that because I should have anticipated that happening. Whoops. Assumed it would be garbage, but it was not. Yeah, we can do a weakening mage trick. It's been a bit since I did it, so I'll probably mess it up a couple times at first, but we will try it out. Though we may do it with any... No, I see why you said electric, so that we could also remove it. Okay, maybe we'll do it with the electric then, because it is... Well, I guess melee also works in that case. So this is perfect for us, finding the extra health. We're going to hold off just a little bit, see if we find some more hearts before I grab that. What do we have here? Anything that makes the stuff we have interesting? We haven't run a music note build in forever. Isn't that exciting? Music note build? People are like, no. I used to run those like every week, but then chat got bored of them.
Nope.
No. You guys never want the cool stuff, man. Alright, let me think for a second, because this opened up like nothing. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to find something in the free spell room, and I'm sure that will give us the opportunity to do something crazy. I can feel it. Where's the promised copy random? I'm looking for something to use it with. Do you have any build that comes to mind? I don't want to do just like copy random explosives. It's kind of well, Resident Sleeper, but I can't find any modifiers that are kind of like hype to copy. Best I got was like Spiral. It's like, ooh, copy random on Spiral. Wow. Cluster Bolt. Okay, that one is a little bit wild. A little too wild if you ask me. Wait, I forget. Cluster Bolt does both explosion and projectile damage, right? Copy random propane tanks. That's a little bit. Yeah. I used it the other day. It's kind of fun. I just wish there wasn't so much self damage on it. Though the wand itself is kind of wild. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Kind of a badass wand. Projectile, fire, and explosion. Oh shit. 3 damage types coming out of that bad boy. Some serious deeps. Cluster Bolt. Cluster Bolt would be good if they could just remove like maybe the projectile damage from it. Then maybe it'd become overpowered. We got some good digging. Kinda need that. Better. Yeah, that's too wild. All right. When I say too wild, I don't. So the problem about this is that it just does self damage. It opens up like you hurt yourself. When I say wild, I mean like something variety that doesn't need to kill me. I mean, in that case, there's been lots of stuff. There's been, okay, well, not any here, I guess. You could run fireworks. You could run acid. Actually, the acid ball is now oil ball, so maybe that wouldn't be the thing to run. I'm at 6 HP and I have the wand experimenter. Then the game gives me a wand with nothing but plasma crosses on it. This game has a cruel sense of humor. Oh, we're good. Another ad mana. Holy shit. Try Cluster Bolt on Digging Bolt. I heard it's safe for some reason. Actually? Or he's trolling. We'll check it out. He's trolling, but we'll still try it. Ducks. But ducks, I think you guys see it so often. Now this would be a bit of variety. Fly Swarm. And another copy random. Okay, this could get kind of crazy. So this... I guess we're not going to do anything mist-related. This, copy random flies. I think so. Necromancer. Necromancer! That one's not really that exciting. Necromancer's meh. It's unique. I mean, it's something that you don't use very often, but I don't think that's the excitement that you guys are looking for. Put that there. This doesn't need to be there, but I guess I'll leave it there for now. How does this shoot? Good enough, I think. Spark trigger into... We can put one ad mana here. Let's test this out. So, summon Fly Swarm. Put the rotate towards on it. We could put the freeze on it. We put the freeze on it. Watch that damage. Oh yeah, the damage looks kind of crazy right now, but it's not. You'll see. Boom! 20,000. We need something to kill these flies, though. Don't really have anything. Okay, we put no freeze on there, but we do copy random, copy
Commander
random.
Bolt has given the command. Fire the fly cannon. Bomp bomp.
Hold up. Upon hitting a wall. Oh shit! What? Holy shit. Well, that was a lie. Saved my ass. Alright, what's the... What the hell is it not firing off in the correct? Oh, the speed up. God damn it, speed up. Actually, you know what? It may still work. I just have to find something that's a little further back. Yeah, you can just teleport in the area. It's weird. Going up doesn't seem to work so well, but left and right's okay. Kind of. A goofy heal. We have reduced spread on it. Okay, well, we're almost there. Almost. Almost. There we go. Now we're healed. Yeah, I don't know. The right seems to be the most consistent, but oh, it may just be the angle. Speed. So cluster bolt. I'm sorry, you broke my heart. I don't trust you anymore. But I will do double copy ram thrice on that shit, and then whenever we shoot it out, my children.
Speed! Bees in the star! Bees everywhere! God, they're huge! They're ripping my flesh off!
They're ripping my flesh off. Let's try it out on this right here. Let's go. Let's hope that I don't get polymorphed at any point.
Didn't have time to watch much of the birthday stream yesterday, but I hope there still was enough love to outweigh all the trash talk, old man.
There was lots of love, man. I had a great time there, Lukey Micro. It was good times, good times. Cheese. Cheese. Go, my babies, go! Murder the world. Murder them all. I mean, this is not New Game Plus. Chat was just saying, we want variety. This is what you get when you ask for variety. You get nonsense. You made me do this. Yo, that damage is actually kind of crazy. Oops, I messed up the cast there. Dude, the fucking recharge or cast delay on this is brutal. Does it even stack? Yeah, I believe they stack correctly there. Two healers. We kick one. We kick the other. They heal each other. They make sweet healer love. I shoot out my flies, which immediately kill everything, apparently. Oh, kill him. Make him dead. See, this is what chat wanted. This abomination of a run. Whoa! Did you see that? What? Did you see the purple, like, explosion there? That was... Well, that was weird. Huh. I never seen it blow up like that. It did look like poison. I never seen it blow up like that before. I think that's slime. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's any slime on the ground. It was literally the graphic of the damage field for some reason got applied to like that explosion. So it ended up just throwing that purple effect everywhere like it was almost like a powder or a liquid. Pretty crazy. Alright, let's move to the next zone. Yeah, the wands though, definitely a bit of on the ass side of things. Kill them, my babies, kill them! You're not killing them, like I trained you to do. Alright, flies, I don't love you anymore. You're out. You're not cool enough. What's something cooler? You can't use explosive projectile. Chat said it's too lame. They've seen it too many times. Well, specifically, Yolk said it. He's always a complainer, though. We got variety for 10 minutes. Oh, come on. Don't act like you were loving that build. I think it was the visual effect of the flies despawning, not the damage field. They do kind of like a purple explosion, don't they? Actually, let me take this off. See when they time out.
Can you make the flies icy?
Yeah, they do insta-kill stuff. The problem is it will be a lag fest. I will show you one time. Hopefully I don't freeze the whole game for this. The statue is going to get insta-killed for like 20,000 damage. Actually, we could save ourselves a lot of them. We'll just do a couple of the flies. So this statue is going to get insta-killed. Yeah, was it like 30,000 damage? And then it creates this, which is why I was saying I don't want to do it to all the flies. Yeah, I was thinking about fireworks as well. They're pretty lame, but we can make them a little bit less lame at least. We need a way. We'll have to... I'll have to use one of the Greek letters on them. Dice, be nice. Dice was not nice. Ice fireflies with Nala. Don't think we'll get anything specific there out of that. I think it'll just be... Yeah, it'll insta-kill, but then it times out immediately. So it's like you're shooting a frozen melee. So that will work on stuff that is susceptible to frozen melee. Get your ass back here. But if we run into a Robo dude, he probably will not be too happy about this build. Pretty cool. Damage but lame. Yeah, it's got damage, but... You insta-die. You insta-die. This can insta-kill the dragon. So we can see if maybe the dragon wand will cough up something that we're interested in. That was a healer. I guess we could have had him heal us. Oops. We don't need heals. We got infinite heals. Hate it when they have a shield, because slow shooting wand like this, they'll just bounce off of it forever. Forever. He does have a propane addiction. Propane and propane accessories. So yeah, the dragon can be frozen meleeed, so the freeze fly will just say hi. The rotate towards is doing nothing because there's not even an opportunity for it to rotate. Pretty disappointing. I really hate the expanding sphere. I don't have any good builds with that, man. Poison Arc? I reject Poison Arc. Get that shit out of here. Would it be possible to make a true orbit wisp consisting of chainsaws so you like have a chainsaw ring around you shredding everything? Like Lumi but chainsaw? Yeah, but you'd want to extend the lifetime of the chainsaws so that the orbiting ones... Actually, I don't know if the orbiting ones will exist as long. I think they stay as long as the initial one does. I would assume an increased lifetime on a chainsaw would be orbited by chainsaws. What does Nala Expanding Sphere do? I think nothing. So can copies of the flies inherit an add trigger? I think whenever you do an add trigger flies, it may just shoot out a single fly. But yeah, you usually can shoot out stuff. I don't remember if they actually delete. They may be like the worms where you get a single worm and it doesn't have an add trigger attached to it. The problem is there's multiple fly builds and I feel like one of them does get an add trigger. I don't know which one. Oh, Vex says no. Does it not summon a single fly? What happens whenever you put an add trigger on it? I can't remember, honestly. The flies are a pretty rare spell. We don't toy with them too much because they're always a little bit meh. Why you don't make the always cast speed up your black hole wand? Yeah, I guess we might as well at this point, shouldn't we? We have the add mana to sustain it. You're right, it would be an upgrade. You right. Add trigger fly creates multiple triggers. The swarms have different amounts of projectiles. It creates one trigger per projectile. Oh, so it's like the triplicate bolt one? Oh. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. You'd have to put a payload for each separate fly. Meh. Go ahead and grab the heal. We still have that one perk that is adds extra life to us, chilling, waiting for us. Hey, hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Probably should have the rotate towards on our spark trigger, shouldn't I? Make things a bit easier. But yeah, if you do an add trigger on the Matasade, you get a single worm, so I was thinking maybe that's like that one. There's also a different fly spell, though, that's a single thick fly. I feel like we've ran an add trigger build with him before, but I don't remember why. It may have just been for the modifiers to be free. The thick fly? Yeah, the... Where is the fly? The girthy fly. Right here. So right now the one that we're using is Summon Fly Swarm, which is like little pixel flies moving around. There's a Firebug Swarm, there's a Wasp Swarm, and then there's just Summon Friendly Fly, which is just like a single one. He's much larger than the other ones. That's the thick one. The poop fly. Well, nothing too exciting going on there. And our next mountain is gonna have Big Steve. Oh shit, it is shop time, isn't it? We already run so many duck builds, though that one did have a LARPA on it, which I guess could be kind of crazy, right? Oh no, that's the octagonal, it's not LARPA. Yeah, I do not like octagonal. That's a recipe for disaster.
Do it. Do it.
Use the minecarts. Minecarts, we pretty much would have to use an all on them, I think.
Do it.
Minecarts or physics. So what are we thinking, like... Hold up, hold up. Like, move that for that, and like that? It's gonna be some... Oh wait, take off the null. If we have the null on there, it just detonates, right? Yeah. But if we remove that, 4 charges, we'll fix that in a moment. Isn't that pretty terrible? Okay, so we shoot that. Nah. Can't get any results from that. You could attach a damage field so that whenever it flies by it. Boom! Some plasma, but I don't want to deal with that. Where's the homing? It's right there. I guess it. I think the card doesn't really get. I think you can get like modifiers to it, like a damage field. I think does show on it correctly. But when you attach homing to it, I don't think it like pulls it over to it. It doesn't like fly over to it. Because I don't remember it doing that. Flamethrower, freezing wand. That spell's pretty garbage, isn't it? The flamethrower one. Copy random the homing. Oh, you think that if we strengthen the effect, that's what it's lacking? I don't think so, but we'll see. The black holes travel a little better now. Oops. Glitched through the wall. Yeah, the homing doesn't do shit. Cluster bomb flies, and that one would get us killed. Because the flies blew up earlier and it hurt pretty bad. So if I were to copy them and do that, it would not be good.
Do it.
Sure, we'll just grab this for now. Let's go check the next mountain while we're searching around in the jungle as well. We still have that perk to give us extra health. I'm trying to get maximum value out of that. The reason I want to max the value so much is because we are heading into New Game Plus in this run, and that stuff will be important. It also helps that we're kind of trying to build up a silly one, but a one that does good damage, because in New Game Plus, the regular spark triggered, spark chainsaw stuff drops off a cliff. Ooh, now that's kind of cool. Thank you, thank you. Damn it. So many explosive. This right here, this setup right there, boom, 2,000 damage. Easy.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, infestation damage field is pretty nice, actually. The issue that it's having here is because it is dying off in the statue, but it's still pretty good against enemies. Like you'll eat them up. She said some way to keep them alive whenever they hit the dude there with piercing, but then that opens up a whole nother can of worms where you can beat the hell out of yourself, your own character with the piercing stuff. Oh no. Yeah, you don't want to shoot directly at a target, it seems. It just eats all the payload. Expensive. Nothing really beats the power of the ducks, does it? Had we just run ducks, everything would die instantly. May have to rely on them. You think I gotta copy that stuff thrice? Okay, you want a lot of them? Oops, that's the wrong one. Holy shit. There are a lot. Oh my god, the swapper. My eyes! The swapper is making it look so weird. I guess the swapper died in the end. Yeah, these cans, they do slightly hit me for like a tiny bit of projectile damage, but they're so weak they really don't care too much about them. Unless you were like polymorphine, and then it'd be kind of scary. Dormant crystals. Try to use the ducks until you find something funnier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Go with old reliable. No ducks? Alpenstance, you're rejecting the ducks? For all they've done for us? No ducks, this is fine. No ducks, no ducks. We have here. That one's kind of interesting. I'm sure the bitrate is tanking hard during that. Yeah, oh yeah, shop. I said it earlier, then I got distracted because I was kind of fun whenever you're testing out some goofy builds that I haven't seen in a long time because I haven't really done a lot of infestation. If I'm using infestation these days, it's usually with explosive projectile because it's just simply the best way to run it. Okay, that is not good. I was just shooting damage fields, hoping that it would protect me from any, like, frozen melee coming towards me. Like, please keep me safe. Anything cool? No, we're not running that. Ooh, that one's kind of interesting, though. We could do something with that. Does add trigger, etc. work with infestation? That could be spicy with concentrated light or something. So usually, add trigger I think messes with the infestation count. Some of them do mess with the amount of projectiles that come out of it, and usually when they do function as you're hoping, they add a trigger to the each little dot like you're seeing. Hold up. Each little dot gets an add trigger, but a unique add trigger that's different, meaning like the easiest one is like when you have a triplicate. A triplicate shoots off 3 different bullets. So if you were to put an add trigger on it, you would have to put on 3, like if you were to put on, pretend this was a a triplicate bolt. You would place a triplicate bolt and an add trigger, and then each bullet on there would get a separate spell on it. So one of the bullets would have a chainsaw on it, the other one another chainsaw, and the other one just a digging bolt. So you can have a triplicate that shoots off 3 very different payloads.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Ew, Party Horse. Party Horse. I appreciate the 6 gifted, my dude. Thank you for the kindness. With you guys sweating all over the place for Party Horse, I'm going to open up the 3rd shop of the day. I see you, Arntorius. I see you. Sorry, I made you guys wait. You had to grind it out for this this 3rd shop. And while you guys are shopping for today's Dark Souls cosmetic, boom, that was created by JP. It is the Baldur helmet. It's the Baldur Knight helmet. That's part of the Baldur Knight set that JP made, which is for Dark Souls 1. Anyways, while you guys are snagging this, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. And remember, we still got a lot of spiciness going in today's run because we're in the base world. We have not gone to New Game Plus yet in this run. So this run could end up being New Game plus. We just don't know yet. We gotta see how lucky you guys get on your coin flips. But we need to get you usually want to build your damage before you go to New Game Plus. Because if you wait to build it once you're in New Game Plus, that can cause some problems. And Trazar, thank you for the 21 month. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right, be right back. One moment, chat. All right, I'm back. I am back, baby. I'm back. I actually kind of hurt when I was in the bathroom. I was soaping up real quick, and I accidentally splashed some soap on like a little burn I have on my arm. You guys see that? I don't know if you guys can see that very well. Like right, you can barely see it. It's like a small burn. But I was reaching in the oven, grabbing my pizza out, I was playing some Dota. This was I was on the weekend, and I reached in the oven real quick trying to grab that pizza out, and my fucking forearm hit the top tray. I was like, "Ow! God damn it!" You see it? You can see it? Yeah, I accidentally put some soap on it just now. It's like, burn. Was it chocolate pizza? Chocolate pizza was not chocolate pizza. It was a meat lovers. Dota hurt your arm? Yes, it did injure me. I can relate. I was trying to go too quick because I was like playing Dota, so I was like rushed over there and my damn forearm hit that tray. I was like, son of a bitch. So let's see if we add a drilling shot onto this. Not this stuff though. Screw that. Actually, hold up. I got an interesting idea. That's why you don't play Dota 2. If you had stopped with the first sentence, we would be worrying. Wait, what's that? I'm confused. Soaping up and it burned? Is that what you're saying? What? I have an idea. You went to the bathroom and it hurt? It would hurt. It burns. That kind of hurt after going to the bathroom. Unrelated. It was on the hand washing. I'm trying to think if we should... Yeah, we probably should mix that up a bit, right? Add a little bit there. I got an idea, chat, but hold up. I have to go grab some resources. You know what? We don't need the Sigma anymore. Projectile Eater? Actually, we may not want that one either. It'll make sense in a moment why. We shoot this right now. What is that? Ah. Okay. That usually doesn't work so well without homing, so you gotta have homing. Yeah, it's cool, but it's not really that useful. We will need that maybe in a bit, though. Alright, we have to head back up for a moment. For a wand that I left behind. Also, I forgot to move the copy thrice back, but whatever. Woo! Quack, quack. Please show how to rotate towards foes plus Omega Saw Blade works. Sure. Give me one moment and you can learn. And you're going to be very disappointed whenever you go to learn. You'll be like, damn it! This is not how it was supposed to be. Wait, is it not this mountain? More love was probably the better call there. Damn it, I'm missing... And that's why I need Tinker right now, since it's a longer run. Just give me the convenience of not having to constantly go back and all that. So much backtracking. Chat, what the hell? It must have not been in a holy mountain. It must have been in the overgrown caverns. It was a null shot. And I was wanting to use the null shot. And I was going to use the null shot on a Omega Saw Blade. And then from there, we could kind of use it. It's the Dragon Wand. Oh, the Dragon Wand. Wait, I left that one, I think, over here, didn't I? Yes, thank you, Chad. You're the best. You're a hero. You're a goddamn hero. Move that, move that, move that, move that, move that, move that. What does that look like out of curiosity? Big disappointment. Cool. Alright. Null shot. Null shot. Omega saw blade. This is fine, right? Let me just make sure I'm all looted up. Shoot it. Alright, it's not trying to damage me. Even though it sounds like death. It is perfectly safe. We have nothing to worry about here. These are our friends. Okay. Okay, you're freaking me out. Turn off that sound. Alright, what if we were to do drilling? Rotate towards homing, and then does the damage field still doesn't even do damage, right? Obviously not to me, but what about towards enemies? Pretty sure it doesn't hurt them. Oh yeah, why is the drilling on there? It already digs. Does this hurt? Oh, it does not. Okay. Oh shit! Does that matter at all? That Twitchy? No, I think it still would be safe, even with Twitchy forcing me to fire it off. I think. But this, oops. This isn't needed. The only thing I can think of that maybe could cause damage is if you had some sort of arcing method. At this point, you would just use this for, like, digging. Just going around being like, oh, I need good digging. Even then, it's not even that good at digging. Please remove homing, leave rotate. Oh yeah, you wanted to see how that worked on enemies, right? Right, let's see. So you gotta remember that has like a boomerang effect. So it's trying to boomerang towards me, but also trying to rotate towards the enemy. So it's pulling like a kind of like a little bit of a tug of war going on between it. It's struggling. If we remove this null shot, we would pretty much instantly die. Alright, so Summon Omega Saw Blade ended up not being as fun as I was hoping I could come up with something there. I don't believe you. Well, you better, because you're just going to take my word for it. No problem, nonstop. Did you say do that? Hell no. You nuts? Are you nuts? You trying to get me killed? That is not functioning as I hoped. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, because it's the caster there, so it'd have to be like that. Yeah, not perfect. What about if I took that away? Same. Then Yad Mana can move here. We'd need a way to wrap it if we wanted it to do anything with that.
I fear the moist mob.
I fear the moist mob. Hey, what's up, Britt? How was the Zelda roguelike treating you? Dungeons of Infinity. Late birthday raid? Hey, I appreciate you. Add trigger pinpoint alive builds are my absolute favorite. Yeah, they're monsters. They're monsters. I know it's Saturday, but your birthday was Friday, so happy birthday. You think I will allow that excuse in this community for being wrong? It is Saturday, damn it. Just don't try to use my birthday as a guise, as a trick to make us listen to Rebecca Black. How dare... No, Blau, I appreciate the love, man. I appreciate everybody out there. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you. Played the new Zelda yet? Brit has been playing... Oh, yeah, wait, the new Zelda... New Zelda... It did come out, yeah? Because there's... I mean... Wait, why doesn't it say release date? I'm not seeing... 94% like this video game?
Smash.
That's a pretty good review, right? I'll read the slides 1 second. I'll peep it. Yeah. Let me see if Britt said if he had played it at all. I died at the final boss. You scrub! You scrub! Yeah, he texted. It says I died at the final boss. Hey, but that's good. That's what's the fun of roguelikes, because you get to jump into it again. New build, see how far you can get. If you guys don't know, Britt's been playing the... it's not this one. It's not the new one. But Britt, have you bought this, by the way? It's Dungeons of Infinity, which is... which is like a roguelike community, like fan-made thing. But yeah. It's apparently it's pretty cool. People have been speaking. Chat's the one that told me about it. I'm okay with the silence and expected it. Playing Friday on a raid is kind of rude, but I had to this time. No, you're good. You're good. No problem. If anything, I kind of enjoy it. You know, it gives me a little bit of, give me something to fucking smack the button. Feel like I'm powerful. Feel like a king. Silence. Silence. What was the fungal shift on this run? So far, we've only done one, and it was acid to oil. All right, and also let's see what Lysias's one there. Lysias says there's always add trigger pinpoint a light. There's always add trigger pinpoint a light. Nala Omega Saw Blade. That's a pretty good one, actually. That one could be pretty fun. I like that idea. Problem is, those Omega Saw Blade's gonna be really expensive, but we could use a add timer to try to. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do Lysias's build. I think it's a really cool one. Let's do it. It's gonna take a moment. I have to go kill the Master of Masters. So, And Britt said I got it. Wait, did you get a... Is it like a physical copy? Or is this one of those digital things where everybody just buys it online? I know Britt. Britt's old school. Well, I mean, I'm that way too, but I just don't buy a ton of console stuff because I don't really have any consoles. But he likes the physical copies so that he can like have that little in his little gamer collection, especially Zelda stuff. If it's Zelda related, he's gotta have the physical copy. And any collector's edition stuff. Killing mom. Yep, we have to go kill her. You already killed him. That was the alchemist, you fool. Have you ever done a New Game Plus 28 or a high New Game Plus without taking 4 times extra love so that all the enemies are super aggro? I've always wanted to see that. No, I have not. The only time I've gone there was with more love and with the glass cannon for the immunity to that curse damage. Alright, for now let's just build something that will get the job done, because otherwise we're going to be really sad with what we currently got going on here. Real quickly, let me just see how that works. Maybe should swap those over. Checking it out. It's not worth it. I mean, like, we're using all these great damage modifiers, and like that's it. That's our move. Wait, what did I do? I set it up wrong. Shot 1 there, shot 2. Okay, well, that's garbage. That new Zelda roguelike parallels Noita in a lot of ways. What have you been thinking about? I know Blau's a massive Zelda fan as well. I'm kind of curious on your feedback. I know Britt's been enjoying it since he's been, you know, it's getting him streaming, so he means he must be liking it. The copies are essentially projectiles, so you need a triple. Why wasn't that an issue with Infestation? Or I probably just wasn't noticing it because they're kind of subtle. Yeah, that's what it was. I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Alright, so you'd have to swap that to that. Yeah, okay. That actually probably would have sped up my wand that I was spamming earlier because I wasn't paying attention to it. For some reason, I thought we just needed that double for that there. Why not copy damage field instead of projectile? We could. We could. It looks really, really good. I would love to dive into it myself, but I simply have too many other games on my plate right now. Hey, that's a good problem to have, right? But unlike many of the other people that I hear complaining on online these days, there's no good games. I'm like, have you heard about our Lord and Savior Noita? Have you heard about the best game of all time? But no, yeah, I feel like so many people, they get burned out on all these games. They're like, there's nothing. I'm like, there's so much good stuff. You just aren't looking. You just don't care to look. Alright, that would be a double. It should be fine, right? I want to see if the damage is that exciting on that. Or to say from a fly. I fucked that fly up! You barely play other games? Yeah, but I also never complain about a shortage of good games. I mean, like, Deadlock is a game that I've been telling you guys for weeks. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna get around to it. Just been enjoying too many other games. Haven't had the chance. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this. I think if you had some kind of way to keep the, without using piercings, that'd be scary. But some way to keep that projectile alive in the middle when it hits an enemy, then we'd be happier with the result. As Interspell can spawn in Hell Shop? I'm pretty sure. Interspell, yeah, spawns down there. Pretty sure. If I'm thinking of it and it's not in the basic pool, maybe the Taikasova and then it's in Taikasova's pool. I may have messed up my reroll break and now I'm sad. Let me know what you did, and there's almost always a way to fix it. So don't be super sad. There's usually a way to fix it. You have to really fuck up for it to be like, you're screwed. At least unlike Noita, simply watching the streams and filling myself with all the knowledge is enough for me to jump in and God mode it, because mechanically it's almost identical to A Link to the Past, which I am obviously really good with because of how often I run Link to the Past randomizer. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because whenever I was looking at the mod itself, I was having a hard time differentiating. I had to learn how the interface is different to know if I was looking at the randomizer or if I was looking at the Dungeons of Infinity, because I'm sure there's probably a pretty large overlap between the two communities. Though also, obviously, probably way different balance to the two. Yeah, gotta love it when people are creative and breathe some life into old school games, though I'm sure Nintendo's pretty pissed about it. How dare you! To be fair, Noita was released in 2020, so if we say there are good games, when referencing a game that came out so long ago, we might as well mention every good game. I feel like when people are saying there's no good games, though, they're not just saying recently there's no good games. They're saying, like, pretty much any games that were of value are like kind of like a one and done. You know, like you've pretty much experienced everything there is to experience in them and you move on, which some games are that way, right? There's a story that you want to experience. Maybe in the future you'll replay it, but you don't want to replay it right away. But I think there's a lot of roguelikes with tons of replayability that they have never even tried. I think they're full of shit. Most games are like that. Even Noita's like that. Most single player games, yes. Multiplayer games, I disagree on that one. Multiplayer games, I mean, the multiplayer element is what adds the excitement, and it makes for a different experience most of the time. That's why I'm mainly a multiplayer gamer. I hate this build. Noita is not a good game. It is the best game. Yes. Yes, Pumpion. Tell them. Preach. Do you really actually need rotate towards? You just one of them's likely enough. I think the rotate towards works from further out, which is kind of nice. Because just homing kind of is the short range homing. It only homes if you gotta be pretty decently close for it to even kick in, and that's a little bit frustrating. Ooh, that opens up a lot of builds. Okay, okay. I may grab the other stuff. We'll see. See right there how they're not really homing onto that guy very well. But if we put the rotate on there, we'll probably be much happier. You'll see that it actually, yeah, you see that how they actually get pulled towards them. All right, we gotta stop messing around because this build is too garbage for this point in the game. All right, so what's it gonna be? Infestation. What? We may have a problem. Something picked up a wand. Oh god. Yeah, we were getting too creative. The game was like, no, 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 no. Well, that's weird. It tabs like easy. Like it's not even, it doesn't even seem like it's frozen. It's tabbing so quickly. I'm trying to pause it. Let's see if it'll let me pause. I'm gonna click away for a moment and see if it'll recognize to pause. There it goes. Oh. Real quickly, just for the stability. Just to make sure things are stable. Please hold. I'm trying to get through the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion. Britt got me started on Dragon Quest X, the MMO version, and one of my friend groups just got me to install a PS3 emulator and Castlevania Harmony of Despair to play online and PC, so I'm on that grind again. Damn, you're getting pulled in all directions right now. No wonder you said you're a little busy. Your gamer plate is full. So it looks like Steam is kind of freaking out for a moment. We'll see if it calms down. Give it a moment. And also, I'm still trying to get through Baldur's Gate 3, Paper Mario 64, and then the 1,000 Year Door remake. And that's an addition to the time I need to make to record my Let's Play. I'm just started a new one yesterday and do streams. The gamer variety, man. When you could just be playing Noita. There is only Noita. Alright, so what we did last time that somebody suggested, and it worked pretty well. Go to the library of games. We went to Noita and we hit... Wait, does it say launching now? Usually it says something about synchronization. Yeah, there it is. You hit... oh, there it is. Well, hopefully that'll fuck off. Yeah, we didn't have a crash. I just was closing it real quick because the game was started getting all freaky. It almost crashed. It was pretty damn close to crashing. And then we're just going to move over to a basic damage wand for a bit. Just for now, don't freak out. I know Yulk is tempted to freak out. That's his favorite. This wand right here is an abomination. It's fine. This will just help us get over to the next mountain and hopefully get some better loots real quick. Two frame. We had the 2 frame. We wouldn't be able to sustain a 1 frame on that unless we took out the rotate towards. Cool wands down here. We have worms. We've got worms. At least it's a better version of that wand. A lot of transformed oil because we have that acid on there. The acid's on there just to take up space, not really serving any purpose. Not doing much for us. Should see a doctor then. Don't judge me for my worms. Ooh, you know what? That could be kind of fun. We have unlimited spells. Ducks would make this way easier, though. Repulsion. The Mimic Joke. What's this bomber? I had a nickel for every time I found a heart slash spell refresh mimic. After doing the electric puzzle in the entrance zone, I'd have 2 nickels. Wait, really? It happened twice? What? That's pretty fucking rare. I don't know if I've... can't remember that ever specifically happening to me. It's happened to you twice. Kinda unlucky. Yeah, we don't need that. So what I was thinking we could do... We could swap to Path of Flame, Dark Flame. Kind of fun. We're about to fight the Master of Masters, so maybe it's not really necessary. Yeah, 1 verse 2 frame because obvious if you listen well enough. What? Becomes, oh, if you hear it? I see what you're saying. You can hear the 2 frame. Explaining hearty porridge to my friend. She has never played Noita. I did not explain anything else before the porridge. Wait, what? Did I explain? Oh, so she just... I take it she overate the porridge and is now dead. Okay, I know you guys have seen enough of the ducks lately, but just forgive me. We're just gonna run them for just a bit, that's all. Just a little bit. Wait, what am I... Holy shit, it's a good thing that was in the front of the wand. Don't want anything else here. Thank God that's not there. Path of Dark Flame. Actually, what does that look like? Flip that wand. Oh, pinpoint a light on there. Shit. Fly, you're out here. I know. You guys hate seeing that and that. That gets a stay. No, we wanted to keep that. Not that, not that. Don't do it, weebs. Whole lives ahead of you. Weebs, no! Actually, it's kind of shit. It's goofy damage, but I don't think it's the route I want to go with this. Put homing. The problem is if you put homing on it, the projectile that's producing more of them, that one flies directly into the enemy and it dies off.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
Actually, Dunk, or anyone who knows the actual question for you, can I use horizontal path in place of linear arc for world telly wands struggling to find linear? If you're looking to go left and right, yes, usually. But if you're looking to go vertically with your telly shots, then no.
Oh, meow.
Put projectile shield on it. LARPA with homing. Sadly, the LARPA shots won't get the homing effect. That would be sick. Hello, mate. First time on stream. Thanks for your videos. It really helped me to start to play, and most important, enjoy the game. Hey, Nico. Thanks for the kind words. That's my motivation right there for why I create them, because I'm always afraid of people not getting to the good part, you know, of Noita, because those early days can be a little yikes. Game beats the shit out of you, and it makes you're thinking like, why am I doing this to myself? But after a bit, you start to feel something. Freeze, no. Actually, freeze here. Let's go. And then before we go fight the Master of Masters, we have to do one final little detour here. The projectile weakening curse. Maybe we do something with that. It's not a paid chatter. You guys are paid, non-paid haters. Would you recommend me to stick, what would you recommend me to stick for with healing when doing the Sun Quest and Moon Quest? I just found an always cast Circle of Vigor that I'm leaning towards being the obvious one, but would Deadly Heal restore mana? No, the Circle of Vigor and the Deadly Heal, I think they restore, I think in the same way, the same amount of health per tick. The reason the Deadly Heal feels like it's more is because you tend to use Piercing on the Deadly Heal, which means it can actually hit you multiple times, meaning that scaled, you know, healing like scales up. But Circle of Vigor is usually the better move. I would say 99% of the time. You get paid to hate. You're like, I was doing it for free. so we went all the way back here. No, wait, it was the Hisi base that I'm supposed to go to. Oh, chest. Unpaid hater. Oops. Did not mean to delete that portal. Go over here. We grab this perk. Apparently the other perk stayed. What else is new? Oh, go down. Because Repulsion's kind of messing with the black holes right now. That's why it's getting a little crazy. As a new player, what should I do after winning a few runs? You know, there's a ton of options, so obviously it's very opinionated on what the next move is after that. But my suggestion would be to start learning to take on other bosses. In a lot of games, you usually, you know, in a lot of roguelike games, that the main reason people think you're suggesting that is for unlocks, which Noita does do unlocks, but the unlocks are a bit of a lie. The purpose of doing it is so that you learn how those bosses work, so that you can consistently kill them on any run. Think of the unlocks as like a motivator, but not really something that makes your future runs better. For example, right now I'm actually about to be taking on one of the bosses called the Master of Masters. And this boss, when you kill him, it unlocks the spells. Where are they? See right here. Add trigger, add timer, add expiration. It actually unlocks it 2 times, but those are the main reasons. So, point is, I need this right now. I need this in my current run. I want to build a fun wand with it that Lasias was suggesting. But I have it unlocked, and where is it? So, it's like, yeah, you normally aren't going to find it. Whenever you need those things, you need to go do the method that normally unlocks in the first place. You're going to repeat that method many times. So, it's more of a learning moment so that you can, at any time on any run, repeat it. So that's a skill set that I'd say as a newer player is good to learn. Not saying that you should be taking on the Master of Masters, but there's 15 different bosses in the game. Each one have their own reasons for why you would be killing them or just messing with them in general. Drop that. I'll keep this. Why do we have another heal up there? I don't know. But who asked? Somebody literally just asked. Did you not? What? That was exactly what I was just asked. You trolling. Grab the larpa from the dragon. Oh, yes. Thank you for the reminder. I do want to have that larpa. Well, it won't be that great on the build that we're doing, but it would have been fun earlier with the ducks. Which I guess we're running right now at the moment. Ban the one guy? What? He's a new guy. You guys, listen, new guy, don't listen to the haters in the chat. They were all new guys at one time. They joined the channel and they were like, how do chainsaws work? And I helped them out. But once I helped them out, they slammed that door behind them for other new guys and they were like, fuck those new guys. Don't listen to the trolls.
I'm a racist, and I want you to be the same.
These goddamn trolls. They want you to suffer like they suffered before they realized they could just ask how do chainsaws work. Those fools. Those poor fools. Alright, so we're coming up on the Master of Masters. The build that we're going to be running against him is a bit funky. Not something I would recommend, but I think it'll work. Master of Masters, where are you? I need you. There's a withered. You are temporarily more vulnerable to all damage types. Can you help out this poor first time chatter? These haters, man. Making shit up now. Where the hell is this boss? What I'm trying to do right now is... Wait, what? Where is he? I'm trying to aggro the boss over to the side, but for some reason, he's aggroed off somewhere else, and I don't know where he is. He's close by, wherever he is. Is he down here? Oh! Repulsion saving lives? Is that... No, that's not the boss. This is really weird. That boss is supposed to aggro. I'm just hoping that we... Oh, found him. He's up here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we found him, and he just obliterated my health bar. I almost just died. What is going on with this boss? I don't know why he's just not aggroing to me at all. I haven't grabbed any more loves or more hatred. Damn it.
1, 2, 3. To be a man, you must have honor, and a penis.
Linux, has been a while since I heard that one.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Like a goddamn dump truck. For Santa, just gifting 14 subs actually, forcing Twitch to throw 4 on top of it.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Thank
now.
you, For Santa. I appreciate the kindness, the generosity. Let me find this damn heart mage. I'm a little nervous about those ducks. It's a good thing that we didn't put homing on them. Yeah, there it is. The boss is right there. What is going on here? So unusual. This is tricky because if I shoot the wand I currently have at this polymage, he's stuck. Let's see if I can... Oh! Yeah, he should be free now. Not really explaining why he's moving so awkwardly. So we have to get rid of the purple orbs, and then we can do the rest. Come on. There you go. Finally, the boss is starting to aggro like he normally does. I have no idea what that stuff was earlier, though. Oh shit, that was an accident. Come on. Alright, wait, has he lost his shield? I thought I had one more to kill. Hello? Oh, I do still have one to kill. The duck. So, if you're curious what happened there, the reason he was able to take damage is because there actually is a 1-frame moment that this boss is susceptible to damage. And if you hit it just right, you can actually kill him without even killing the orbs. It would be pointless to try to ever time that, but that's what happened there. And that's why I was getting confused, because you shouldn't be able to damage them until all the orbs are gone. I knew that was going to happen. Hold on, let's just wait it out. Waiting it out.
I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind. But yeah, I don't know what caused the boss fight to be so unusual today. This is a very... Usually what'll happen is you come over to this guy, you look at him, he comes running over to you, and then the fight can begin. He was not having it today. He was like running all over the place. He healed up somehow. The ducks just... Wait, what's happening to him? He's drowning? In the duck blood? We've shot so many ducks that he's drowning in their blood. Well, that's weird. That's so metal. It's still weird though. I don't know why, because what should be happening is the moment you show yourself out here, the boss will aggro to you, and he tries to get to you, but he can't quite reach because there's not enough space for him. So he'll sit there for a bit, and after a little while, he'll run off, and then you peek out, and he runs back again, trying to get you. Sometimes the AI is just funky, and you just never know what the hell is going to be going on. I think there's a nearby enemy that for some reason the boss keeps aggroing to him as an enemy to fight and kill. And so he just keeps walking off. Can you just spawn a sea of water and drown them? Well, that's actually how, there's actually a spell that's based off of. Like, you're talking about the unlock of the wand homing, which is this spell right here. Wand homing, you actually have to drown this boss in Sea of Swamp. He has to die to drowning in Sea of Swamp, and it unlocks that spell for you, which is kind of an obscure way to unlock it. That's why when people talk about playing this game blind and stuff and getting 100%, it's like, I mean, I don't know how the fuck you're supposed to figure that one out. Like, yeah, I take this boss and I drown him with every material in the game, and eventually I found out it unlocks one of them. There probably is a hint somewhere that's like, when the boss drowns in something, I don't know, then it gives you a special loot. I have no idea if there's an in-game way, a lore way. That would be something for like Fury. He would know if there's some storyline that makes sense. No, not Furry. Fury. Alright, I am not electric immune. Oh, come on. So the reason they're so hard to kill right now is because you gotta remember that Ukos, whenever they're in a liquid, the electricity is hitting themselves. And when they get electrified, by their own electricity, it does heal them. So basically, Uko underwater is not quite immortal, but they're sitting and healing. So you have to hit them with so much damage that their heal doesn't get the opportunity to heal them. They just die. And the reason I'm not just spamming black holes over there is because there's a stone that sits in this that I want to grab. And if I just go spamming the black hole, it'll end up deleting that stone that I want, which is right there. That'll give us the ability to edit our wands wherever we're at. Should help us out quite a bit. Oh, that was close. That was way too close. Repulsion's gonna destroy it. I'm a little nervous about that too. So this stone, it gives you the ability to edit your wands. It's kind of like the perk Tinker with Wands Everywhere. This boss drops it 100% of the time. And whenever materials get near it, a lot of liquids, they convert over to concentrated mana. So that's why this blood is turning over to concentrated mana as it's slowly getting close to the stone. I'm trying to let as much of it filter out as I can. I didn't realize I shot this many ducks. I want that damn stone. Actually, here, let's do this. You're gonna give me that stone. I got it. Alright, now we can edit wherever we go. And in fact, we can put homing onto these ducks now, so that hopefully if that Uko is still around here, ducks will deal with them. Woo, we did it! Right, so the build that we're gonna try to run is gonna be kind of wild. And if I mess up the build, then I think I will pretty much instantly die. So let's not mess it up. Alright, so basically the concept is simple. We want to do add trigger on Pinpoint a Light. Pinpoint a Light, kind of a basic spell. You shoot it. It actually sits there for a moment and then explodes. It's a little goofy like that. And I think I can actually place the null shot on it because normally the Pinpoint a Light, if I walk into it, it actually will hurt me. Do you see that? Kind of, it shredded me a bit. It's like a pixel is sitting on the ground, piercing anything that touches it. A single pixel sits there, piercing anything, enemies, friends, whatever, until the very end it explodes. So what we're going to do is we're actually using this as a delivery system. So we're going to go ahead and put a null shot on the Pinpoint a Light, so that now when we shoot it, it doesn't hurt enemies, but it doesn't hurt me either. I'm pretty sure that the trigger should still fire off correctly. So we're going to put add trigger, and then inside this trigger, that's where we can place a little bit of damage. So for example, you could put a plasma beam, so whenever you shoot off the thing and it hits like a wall or whatever, it will deliver the damage. Alright, so we've turned this into a spark trigger, but instead it's a Pinpoint a Light trigger. Add trigger, so this normally costs 65 mana. This add trigger makes this cost 0. It becomes free. The add trigger still costs, which is 10, but the projectile itself becomes free. And instead of using a plasma beam, we're actually going to use an Omega Saw Blade. And we're going to put a Nala on it. That, if we mess that up, it would be very, very bad. Let's make sure everything is costing correctly. Alright, I think we got it all. Use it without it. I'm a little scared about that. Yeah, there we go. Good, good, good.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
So
sweat.
the only issue I have with this is that Omega Saw Blade's very expensive. It costs 70 mana. That's pretty insane. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to use an add timer on the Omega Saw Blade right next to it. This 70 mana gets overridden, and now it only costs 20 mana to fire off this Omega Saw Blade. This becomes 0 mana, and the add timer is the only mana cost. And any modifiers we put between it become free, so might as well throw that there. Alright, looking good, looking good. I'm gonna put this add mana here just to kind of chill. Then we got to put this here for the add timer. Good, good, good. In fact, we can put down this double and put another digging bolt here. We need one more capacity. We'll have to go grab some stuff in a bit. Alright, well, the last thing that's going to be a little bit tricky is that I want to have homing on this Pinpoint a Light. What is this fire like now? Let's go find some bad guys to shoot it at. Remove Nala? I don't think so. Pussy? Oh, come on. That would just die. You won't if you put rotate towards foes? No, you still would, because if there's no foes, where do you think it's going? Alright, there's a bad guy. Let's try it out. Perfect. Oh, hold on. Huh. Let's see if I can try. I'll explain in a second why it's kind of sounding a little bit funky. Oh my god. Watch this teleport. I almost jumped in that guy's arms. It stops triggering after it hits a wall. So if we get drilling on it, does that stop being a problem, Messias? I think it is, right? I think if add drill shot. Okay, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it fixes it, but I don't know that for sure. We need more space. We'll go get one of the tower wands, and hopefully that will resolve all of our problems. There's polymorphine all over. Oh, did you see that one? That was kind of sick. Just shredded that guy. Some holy lances. Do some of that holy damage. Once we get drill on there, I think we'll be a lot happier with it. Doop doop doop. Holy moly. It's amazing how after 5 hours of gameplay that it is related to New Game Plus. We still haven't seen one. It's because in Noita, if you do preparation for whatever your challenge is and you spend a long time prepping, when you go to do the challenge part, you just can kind of blast through it. The nature of Noita. Prep. The more prep you do, the easier the challenge. So I'm focused on prep. We prepping. Wower, thank you for the 39-monther. God damn, that's a lot of months. What's up, nerds? Yo, Wower, how's it going, man? Aquatic Moo Moo with the Prime 3-monther. Thank you, Aquatic. Appreciate the kindness. Remove null shot, drilling limits lifetime anyways. Pfft. That's bait right there. Crazy. You crazy? Toveri, oh shit. Yeah, I'm ready for the apocalypse. I am ready. How can I unlock Pinpoint Alike? It's not an unlock, it's a regular spell. You can find it on any run. Just like any of the spells in Noita. Even the ones that are unlocks, you still can get them on any run. You just have to go do certain things. But Pinpoint doesn't require like any kind of quest. It can just appear on wands or in a shop. Does this one work on Toveri? No, it does not. The damage type Slice will actually heal them. Killing Colmy and Kiwi with infinite health is hard then, with so much preparation. Okay, quiet you. Quiet you, chump. Oh wait, I actually need to go grab the tower wand. Forgot. Is actually I do need to grab some more orbs, so might as well use this one. I grab 2 more orbs.
Dunk, I am gonna gift 10 subs.
Is that a threat? Yo, he actually, and he did.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
drenched in sweat. Yeah, he gifted it 2 sin subs. Hey, I respect it. I respect. He's memeing. He's trolling. The question is, what does 10 subs look like as a sweatling? Will he be 10 different sweatlings in the picture? Author, thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. Oh, come on. It was just says 10 subs. That'd been cool if it was 10 sweatlings. Do we want the... What are we going to want for this? I think we go with this one. You want multitudes? I think swiftness works because we got the good monogen. What are you doing over here? Alright, fine, I'll grab here. And this wand's actually better than some of the wands we're currently using. Hold up. So, add mana, this. That'll do for now. Grab that. Get me out of this zone for a bit. Alright, let me craft up these wands. This should go here. What did I do to that wand? Oh, I need another multicast there. There we go. Much better telly. Wand of Multitudes. We're gonna go here. This. Double trigger. Hell, we can add a chainsaw at the end, no matter what. I think. Yep. That's going to create a little bit of a problem. Oh, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, it's the
I think that's just what we call
chainsaw
skill
getting
issue.
the null shot extra lifetime. Alright, we got that going. Damage field, I don't know. It doesn't really do much for us there, does it? We'll grab a rotate towards on the pinpoint as well. We can grab this does only slice damage, so we can encourage projectile. Doesn't make too much sense. Think we're good. You want it on the blade? Well, I want what on the blade? The blade, the reason I wanted the drill shot was so that the pinpoint of light, when it hits a wall, doesn't lose its ability to deliver payloads. You'll see. I'll show it in this next zone over here. Hopefully. Don't listen to Yolk, he's a goddamn troll. Yeah, it does seem to be functioning now. We were winning. Wait, is it shooting off too? 2 1 2 that this. Am I overwrapping? How am I overwrapping? Maybe I'm not. The double spell wraps? Don't I have 2 spells in front of it? We should have summon. So this should be 1 2. The chainsaw at the end is to go with the 26 cast, should it? What are we missing on this one? The double overwraps, but I wanted the double here so that the pinpoint would put the Omega Saw Blade and the digging bolt in the payload for the pinpoint of light to add digging to it. Yeah, let's use old name wands. Let's see what's going on here. What is going on with that wand? It is correct. The build is fine. Is that an empty pinpoint of light that it's shooting out with it then? The Omega Saw Blade becoming a timer, yeah, then this digging goes in here. This is the second for that. I think there's some other funkiness going on there. So I know you get like some throwaway projectiles, but it seems like I'm like doing a weird wrap. It could be the multitudes causing it to wrap in a way that I'm not exactly expecting. Oops. Yeah, maybe the drill's doing something funky. Oh well, it seems to be working at least. I think this should be enough to kind of bring us through a bit of the late game. The reason I'm going through here is because there's a couple modifiers that I had left here earlier with the intention of coming back. And then from there, it'll be new game plus time. You got new game plus 20, is 27 ahead of you? Or 27 new game pluses, so you're saying new game plus 28 technically, I think. I'm not a fan of the projectile area teleport in this scenario, but we'll grab it in case we want to use it on some other build in a bit. Basically, this little pinpoint of light is flying out, and because of all the modifiers we put on it, it will go through walls, it'll go through whatever, looking for enemies, and then whenever it does find them, that's what I was looking for. Whenever it does find them, it delivers its payload. And the fact that it delivers the payload in a piercing fashion is what makes pinpoint of light so nice. What that means is that even though I only shoot, let's say I shoot one projectile here, it can actually fire, that one projectile could fire off 30 Omega Saw Blades potentially. Because until that enemy dies, its code to fire off the payload will keep going over and over. There we go. Heavy shot right there. Damper here. Looking good. Want to kill Tiny while we're here? Wands kind of suck overall. Sure, we can go murder him. I think we have a pretty nice build for it because that's slice damage. He's not a fan of it. Slice is one of his weaknesses. If we were one tweak to this wand and we could instantly die. If we were to take this Nala away, then those saw blades that are spawning are eligible to kill the player, and there would be just in fact towards the end of the run I'll do that. That's how I'll end the run, so you can just see how one minor mistake, you take this and I would just be dead in a moment. Prove it. Prove it. Read the slice. Oh, does he got it? The second shot isn't pinpoint. The chainsaw now is what I think about. Oh, so it was making the sound earlier, and I was like, oh, that's the chainsaw. Oh yeah, I ran towards it. I guess it was the visuals that before when I said I noticed it, but once I changed some modifiers, I was like, wait, there's two pinpoints of light. I didn't account that is also going to change the modifier effect on the chainsaw as well. So we good. Good call, Lasias. Good call. Yeah, I bet you it is it actually drilling that gives it that glow? No, what is it? Rotate towards. Rotate towards and homing? Everything that's on it? Yeah, see now you can't see the that one thing. So put that. Visuals on it are way more obvious than I thought it. I remember a like Spiral doing a chainsaw. Who knows? Could that wand be improved with accelerating shot? I wouldn't say accelerating, because when you shoot it, it'll start so slow that it'll be kind of frustrating to deal with. Because usually when you see an enemy, you just want to kind of like shoot directly at them, you know. Accelerating would be if I was looking for something like bouncing burst. I guess homing accelerate wouldn't be that bad, because at least it would jump between enemies faster and faster until it expired. What's the point of the run? We're about to be going to New Game Plus, and we don't know how many New Game Pluses we're going into, so I'm trying to prep a wand that hopefully is set up in such a way that we can easily make upgrades to if it becomes necessary. With like more and more New Game Pluses, the world will get deadlier. Oop, that is straight up poison. Oh, that reminds me, we need to go to the Meat Realm and get rid of the Meat Realm boss before we go to New Game Plus. Almost forgot. Somebody in the chat was probably reminding me too. I'm like, don't forget. Because if you go to New Game Plus without killing it, that can become a super problem. The Meat Realm curse will make it where you can't heal anytime you set foot in those meat zones. Which, those can potentially be anywhere the more New Game Pluses you go into. Alright, we do not have melee immunity, so we gotta be a little cautious here. Oh, come on. There he is. This is his egg. I can tell. It's like a skull. Not like a skull. It is a skull. You can only tell because the color of the ground is different. But if you look at if you type !! Map, you can see a general map, and it really. I guess here, let me show you real fast in case there's any new guys out there. Yeah, here's what yeah. See, you see the difference in the terrain color. This is where he spawns. This is pretty much Tiny's like where he's born from. Similar to how the dragon is born from this egg when you get towards the center. Skull, same idea with Tiny. You don't see it? Chat's blind. You pass a chaotic transmutation. Maybe that's something you may be interested in since it removes the boomerang from the saw. And the changes are infinite in an add trigger. But it still adds the chaotic transmutation, right? Still has that effect that you gotta deal with. Woo! Look at that. One single shot. That's a good representation of how one pinpoint of light. See how it's doing damage over time? It's delivering the saw blades over and over and over. If we removed this, saw blades would still get delivered, but then after the Tiny dies, all these saw blades would still be alive, and they boomerang to the player, so they would all go flying back into my face. And I would be dead. Let's see what they got here. Okay, that's a couple of Giga Nukes right there. Just a couple. There's a downwards LARPA.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Look, I'll hold on to one of the nukes in case we want to do something goofy with it later. Only one. You crazy people. Now, if I remember correctly, if we were to put this this matter eater right here, and we're not overwrapping or anything, we should be able to just fire it, and yeah, it's kind of neat. And it doesn't lose charges because it's inside of an add trigger. I don't know if you'd necessarily want to do that in a wand like this. But it's kind of fun to goof around with. Grab this, it's extra 50 HP. Grab the heal. Let's go. Replace Omega Saw Blade with Giga Nuke, please. One time.
Switch the saw blade with the nuke or no balls.
One for one shot. One shot, one opportunity. Shred him. Shred on bloody. Damn it, I'm out. Oh, wait. Okay. Where is he? Oh, shit. That almost just obliterated my ass. Swap that for that. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hold on, gang. There's too much danger. It sucks because I want to waste my 1 Giga Nuke shot because you guys will be very upset. You'll be like, you had 1 shot, you piece of shit. I wasted it. That was my bad. Hey, I tried. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see. Actually, phasing's kind of a fun one. Use the second one? Ah, son of a bitch. Alright, boss, where are you? Boss? Oh no! Nope, nope, nope. Damn it! I fucking whiffed it! It's because of the homing, it pulled onto a different enemy. Don't do it. Hey, the nuke got fired off. You should be grateful. Oh, buddy! We don't have any extra lives or saving grace. That was, a little scary. Where did he die at? There he goes. He drops a perk, spatial awareness, which is pretty much like a kind of like a map. You stand still, the map appears. Dude saw the light for a moment. Yeah, dude. I thought I could take it a little bit better on that second one. The first one, it was like a mistake because I walked into a ton of the missiles. But that second one, I was like, oh shit. We're fine. We're fine. We're just walking off. The Creepy Jester. Thank you for the 13-monther. Good day. Good day to you there, Creepy. My streak flashed right before my eyes. It was pretty close. It was kind of close. Nah, I was in control the whole time. You guys know it. Yeah, I was looking for a bit of water. Game? There's usually water everywhere. They're making me work for it. Alright.
I was getting close too.
What? What? That was pretty well timed there, non-stop. Boom. Come on. And right over here is our gold room. Alright, so I'm going to go to a parallel world, grab 2 more orbs, and then I'm going to go down through it, just grabbing a second set of perks. Hopefully we get like an extra life, just something that allows us to make a mistake, and then we just start farming new game pluses. That is the game plan. That's gold, Dunky. Gold. We're in the gold room, baby. Remove the curse. Oh, thank you, Madagus. Thank you. Yes, I will play a little bit of DuckTales. Here we go. You complainers. That was really loud.
Life is like a hurricane, duck, bird, race cars, lasers, aeroplanes. It's a duck blur. solve a mystery or rewrite history. DuckTales, woo. Every day that I've been
Screw the birthday one.
tales of daring, do bad and good DuckTales. The danger lurks behind you. There's a stranger out to find you. What to do? Just grab onto some DuckTales. Woo. Every day that I've been making DuckTales. Woo. Tales of daring, do bad and good DuckTales. Woo. Not ponytails or cotton tails, no DuckTales. Woo. I guess you see why we call it Sweat Mountain.
We played it twice yesterday. I'll probably play it again, maybe at the end of today's stream. The dunk fails. The remix of DuckTales, dunk fails. You still gonna forget about the meatball? I'm gonna go do it right, like before I even go to Parallel World. That way I don't mess that shit up. We actually don't need that much gold in today's run. We shouldn't need that much gold. I guess we could get unlucky. It could happen. It could happen. Alright, we're heading down into a second pocket of the meat realm. Second thing of meat. This second grouping of the meat realm is actually where the meat realm boss spawns. There we go, there's a second grouping. Still, damn, we're still in the meat realm. There we go. Alright, so once you reach the bottom of that second grouping of the meat realm, walk in a little bit. And then we should be, holy crap, look at that right there, you see that? Crit on bloody, crit on water. Ow! Where the hell's this boss? I missed the first shot, it looked like, and then it came back and just smacked him. Splat. This one's kind of goofy. You can chainsaw up the meat and get tons of blood and all that kind of crap. It's more of a meme wand. I haven't seen anything too insane that you'd want to do with that. I guess we can grab the acceleration. And I'll grab the regular water as well. Nope, they don't have... Dude, fuck off. These enemies are so annoying. Sucks that it homes onto this guy that's like just on the wall. Put that there. It's there. Don't need. We'll just keep one of those. There's that. There we go. We grab the crits. We're ready to crit. The meat boss is so underwhelming for such a dangerous zone. Yeah, it is surprising that they let us off easy, I feel like, on that one. Figured, like, if anything, the bridge boss's mechanics are probably more what you would expect from the meat realm boss. I once had a seed where the meat boss didn't spawn and had to kill him in a parallel to remove the curse. I think the engine must have just corrupted a bit, like it just was jank. I don't think it was a matter of the seed. Like I'm sure if somebody else was to play, they'd be like, oh, he's right here. Just like how certain things can like just fuck up and despawn. Sometimes Noita's engine gets jank. What's the context of the I'm going in clip? Chat kept begging for me to use some specific explosive build, and then when I did it, oh my god, they talked so much shit afterwards.
And I was like, I told you to get me killed. They're like, why would you use it? It's like, I said I shouldn't. You're like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. That was not fine. It was on that day that I realized chat are liars. They cannot be trusted. Can you do Mimicium in New Game Plus? I don't think so. This is how we can find out. If you go !, map, and then whenever we are on the map, we look at New Game Plus. You do still get the islands, actually. Hold up. Hold up. Yeah, I think you can. It's still there. Oh, good to know. I guess I just never remember it because I never utilized it that way. It looks like it's still there. You can, yeah, okay. Well, there you go. I kind of thought that the mimic thing didn't spawn. Alright, grab that. Grab this. Okay, yeah, we want to leave the heart behind if we can. I accidentally grabbed the other one because it's a cursed heart. You still get the 25 HP, but you gotta deal with that damage for like 30 seconds. Kind of annoying. Dunk's prepping for 20 New Game Pluses. I mean, hey, you want to be ready for anything. Be ready for anything and everything. How'd I mess that up? I did not go far enough over. Giga Pudding! Grab that, get a little bit more HP. This is not how my first floor looks like. The area we're just in, that entrance was like identical to the entrance we started today. It was a chest right at the beginning, and it gave gold. It was an exact entrance, I think. Grab that. Exploration on Black Hole. I don't know if we'll notice a huge difference with it, but might as well. I think I kind of want a linear now. Control this chaos. Sweet. Kind of hoping for some more ad manas. Or like I said, a linear would be nice. Venomous Curse. Hey, ad mana. The game heard me complaining. That... We could turn this wand into it. Alpha cast copy the first spell on your wand. Make sure that's in the first slot. 1, 2. Put that here. Swap to here. Let's try that. How does that look? Get rid of the charges. Come on. Come on. Right now. Almost there. Just grab this. That's fine. That is fine. We'd really have some fun. We slap this bad boy on there. Woo! This is how I dig now. I just run at the ceiling. Speen to ween. Dude, it looks kind of nuts. It's more goofy than anything. Actually, what if we had phasing
Oops. Phasing and that on there. What does that look like? Not quite what I was hoping. To be fair, if it was white hole, it would actually be pretty good. It'd be pretty cool. I think I've seen a white hole in this run, though. Really need like an extra life if we can. You know what? I actually should grab at least one of these off of here. Because those can do potentially huge damage, and depending on how many new game pluses, we may have to rely on that big damage. Hey, look at that. Circle of Vigor. Get rid of this guy first. Saving Grace. Alright. So what this means now is we would need a second Nala. To take advantage of this, which we did have a second Nala in the Overgrown Caverns. Later, Chosen One. I heard East Parallel World Dragon said you were bald. It said what now? That no good piece of shit. Looks like I got the last laugh. Stupid dragon. I guess we can use it as a pinata one because, or as a backpack, I mean. Never ended up seeing that electric weakening curse, which, oh well, I was hoping that we stumble across it, but now I'm too lazy to do anything and hunt it out. New backpack for sure, yeah, it could be very convenient. There we go, we murdered his ass. There was a hard mage right there. I'm lazy. Now we're back on track. Why don't you add projectile weakening curse in the Omega Saw Blade, add trigger sandwich. I don't think we have any projectile damage. Oh yeah, the heavy shot is now adding projectile damage, isn't it? I forgot about that. I totally forgot. Wait. Oh, there it is. I forgot. Actually, let's put it here. I think it still should add it just the same. Whoop. Alright, we can grab Oil Blood. We don't have melee immunity, but we have the other stuff except for electric. Screw it. We're going new game plus. Let's do it. I think you should swap the freezing
glaze, I think freezing gaze, with the pinpoint, it would cast more saw blades, right? No, freezing gaze, actually I forget what the ad trigger on freezing gaze looks like, but it's not as hype as you would think. Yeah, does it only do a single shot now? Versus, actually wait, I think it still does multiple projectiles, it just loses the formation is all. I think you just have to have 12 different payloads after it. It doesn't repeat the payload. I thought we had to flip a coin for you to go to New Game Plus. No, the first one we have to go no matter what. So very. Alright, now who's the Giga Brain that remembers where the other Nala was at? I know somebody's got the memory fucking logged in location and everything. Hell. Oh, there was one here, like an easy access one. I don't need you guys, because your brain is tiny. You are useless, chat. You are just fucking dead to me. How dare you? Hey, turned out I'm a genius. You didn't realize that. I was pretending the whole time. Let's see. The downfall right now is that the Circle of Vigor flies off, and that's bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the Nala here. Now it heals us infinitely while we're traveling along. We can take damage, shouldn't be concerned about anything. Nothing here really hurts us anyways, but... Finally a TP heal wand. We had a TP heal wand, it just was a bit funky. See, we can bathe in lava, it's no problem.
Read at Roel __.
Swimming in lava. Read! What's up, Roel? What is chat on about? Bring green fungus as well? Yes! Thank you for saying that, Roel. In fact, we can abandon our... I got this huge flask of teleportatium pretty early on, and I haven't used it, like, at all. And I haven't grabbed Sea of Amicium, but if we need it, we can do the quest there, I guess. A real teleport heal wand. Our other one wasn't bad. Don't go hating. Where did I leave that other one? Oh, I let... heart! It jumped. It fucking jumped, dude. What happened, I got sheeped, but I didn't just get sheeped, I dunked myself in the polymorphine. If you go deep enough in the polymorphine, instead of just sheeping you, what it does, it sheeps you and it stains you with it. So then whenever you go into water, it washes off the stain, which unpolymorphs you immediately. Man, if it's safe enough, I could kind of show you over there. If I don't get myself killed in the process, if so, I blame chat. So there's some polymorphine there, right? If you were to just touch the edge of it... Come on. Like so. It just... I only have a water stain because there's water here, right? Basically, I have to wait the full duration if I'm like this. But if you dunk yourself in it, like go deep into that shit... if you watch, I don't know if the replay shows it very well, but I actually dunked myself so deep in the polymorphine that it gave me a polymorphine stain, and that can be washed off by things like water, which then only unpolymorphs you. So, and yes, you can do that after the fact. So you could poly yourself and then realize you don't have the stain. So then on purpose, you jump back into the poly to get the stain, and then it will debuff you once you wash it off. By the way, taking oil blood and doing shifts, I'm sure nothing could go wrong. True, but I need the fire immunity so bad because it scales, you know, and I'm like, damn, I can't be having this scaling fire damage and no immunity to it. That's a problem. Where the hell am I? What? Did I go over the mountain? Okay. We never fought Colmy. Chat, that's your fault. You should have reminded me. Mods, do me a favor, ban everybody in chat for not reminding me. Start a new community. This one is just too tiny brain. Oh wait. After all these years, I totally forgot about that one. Why did I... Like, wait, hold up now. That's not right. Real quickly, I'm going to murder Toveri and his family. Don't worry, he doesn't mind it. You monster. What he was asking for. You know what I should have done? I should have grabbed the, what do you call them? The gourds from him. To morph Colmy into the gourd boss. Oh well. Just to goof around. Whoop. Alright, should be an easy kill. Come on, you chump. Stop stalling. Okay, went for the minions first. Are those saw blades I'm hearing? Well, that's a little concerning. I guess when he took ownership somehow? Go touch him? I don't think so. Imagine if it homed. Oh my god, I've been running for my life. Get the hell out of there. Because it's a heavy shot. Omega Saw Blade. Will rip you in half. Dude, this fog is crazy. Here we go. Our first New Game Plus of the day. Now, hold up. Let me hear some quacks. Let's see who's got luck on their side right now. Exclamation mark quack. We need to test your RNG. Who's gonna get the first honk? Who's it gonna be? Oh wait, I heard one. I heard one. Hold on, stop quacking. Shut your quackers right now. Wicked Squall. You're the guy. Aquelos, you were too slow. Shut your quacking mouth, chat. I will do it. I will do it right now, and I will not feel bad about it. Wicked, do me a favor. Call it heads or tails. What are you feeling? In fact, I'm about to slash user that shit. Let's see. Flip a coin. Alright, so this doesn't count as the flip yet. Don't worry. This doesn't count as the flip. I'm just going to have it on screen right here. We got a coin. He said head. Slash user. Wicked. He says heads. He's calling heads. There's no going back. All right, let's flip it. Remember, I am allowing you guys one loss the entire time. You get one do-over. People calling no. People doubting you there, Wicked. So are we still pretending that the outcome of a called coin flip is different from an arbitrary coin flip? Hey, let them be in control of their own destiny. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cloud. I hope you're having a fantastic one. Eating lots of cake. I know I did on mine. Still sugar crash. I can feel it right now. My body's still just fighting off the sugar. I'll probably have to eat some more cake to cancel it out. All right. Okay, what the? Is that an actual? That's somebody's actual emote, isn't it? I was like, how did Poggies get into my chat? Oh my god. All right, here we go. Here it is. Oh, Wicked instantly burning the very first loss. I believe Aquelos was the second person to get a honk. Aquelos, what you got, my friend / user? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's laughing right now. He's laughing, but he didn't know he was going to be... He says, we go tails. Aquelos says, tails never fails. Remember, if Aquelos loses this coin flip, all I have to do now is just survive New Game Plus, meaning just go to the boss, kill the boss, easy dub, easy life. Let's see. Aquelos, does tails never fail? I'm sorry, I'm getting everything set up over here. Chat, you guys lost 2 coin flips. What is this? What is this, noobs? What is this, scrubs? Where's your RNGesus? Now, to just make it to the end, baby. Easy win, yep, easy dub. Now I just gotta survive to the very end. Chat didn't make me go anywhere. We're just chilling in New Game Plus. There's not even a reason to grab this orb. Don't even need it. Alright, New Game Plus. Let's see how we are liking our wand build against these guys. We'll find out around the jungle and stuff where they start getting a little bit tankier. Tails never fails. Tails apparently does fail. Another chainsaw, which we don't need. Hungry Ghost. I want to grab Hungry Ghost because it could make our heal hurt us. So let's not risk that. So you just gotta win. Yep, just gotta get the dub. Shift. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I did say for every New Game Plus that we were in, we would do a shift. So we're now in New Game Plus 1. And chat got screwed. Well, let me get rid of all these bad guys. Oh, come on, where's there so much toxic sludge? Getting out of here. There we go. There's a spot for it right here. Right here. This is the spot. For Fungus Mountain. We don't even need any more fungus then. Gobble up the fungus that's here. Random shift number 2. Check if Kiwi Boss is immune to melee freeze. Hilarious there, Ravid. Hilarious. Ravid. Okay, we have a problem. Water has turned into poison. Thank God this isn't going to be a super late game run. The reason this is scary is because each New Game Plus, poison actually ticks harder and harder. So much that poison, I want to say it's in like New Game Plus 5, one-shots you. Even if you have like 5,000 health, I'm pretty sure it like insta-kills you. Something like that. It's scary. So, New Game Plus 3. Is it plus 3? Is it only plus 3? It's something fucked up. That's all I remember. Poison, I don't love you. Get out of my flask. Soon says you should have had me roll. Oh, it's 4. New game plus 4 is where it starts to insta you. New game plus 4 is an instant death to poison. Yep. How long is a Noita run in real time? It really depends on your goal. If you're talking about a basic win, you can get it done in anywhere between like 30 minutes to 2 hours, depending on how quick you're moving. But me, I like to do long runs. Every day I like to do like an adventure with goofy goals. Some adventures are much longer than others. Some of them are like quest lines that can take like 15 to 20 hours. They deserve just a lot to do. But the basic win is, you know, once you get really experienced, the basic win without even speed running, you're pretty much done in about 30 to 45 minutes. For a normal person, 1 to 2 hours. For Dunk, it's 5 to 7 hours. Oh, come on. I prepped this run today so that if we ended up having to go to new game plus 12, we would have been ready for it. We would have been ready to take on these enemies with like 5 billion HP. It's just called playing smart. Also, you'll notice that the world is a bit weird in New Game Plus. There is a zone here, and then there's no holy mountain. Like it just goes directly from one zone to another zone. That's because the New Game Plus map actually removes some of the holy mountains. You'll notice the same thing between the jungle and the vault. That's part of the reason why you power up before you go to New Game Plus. Don't wait to get to New Game Plus and say, oh, I need to find these spells and these spells. Because you actually have less holy mountains to work with. Means less resources, less perks, all that kind of stuff. Bleep, 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 bleep. Yeah, Lasias was the one that suggested this build today. I think it's a pretty good one. I like it. It's a fun one to use. You just shoot out your pinpoint of light, and everything that it touches, it delivers Omega Saw Blades into their face. Bit laggy, though. He's stalling until the game crashes. What? Not stalling. Good poison. Hey, what's up, Vin? What the hell is this? Oh. Sure. That's lame. I want to grab more hatred to be like, what could go wrong? But something will go terribly wrong. I can feel it. I can feel it. Healthy exploration. Shield in the shop. Was there a... Oh, that shield? Yeah, I guess we could grab it. I don't think it's going to hurt us. I think we have the mana pool to sustain it. Do we? Actually, we don't. That slight mana decrease takes us from infinite to... It will run out after, like, if you spam it for a long time. Which is, you know... Still, you could probably use it and not be too worried about it. But right now, I'm in spamming mode. This wand's getting it done, I'd say. What do you guys think? I think this wand's shredding. What does the double cast do for you in the wand with the 26 spell cast? This is an add timer on a Omega Saw Blade. So think of this Omega Saw Blade as trying to deliver off a spell, right? So then it delivers off one spell. So we just put a Digging Bolt in it because we just wanted it to be some kind of throwaway spell. I mean, Digging Bolt can be really good, but in this case we just kind of put a filler spell in there. So this is all one group. This double will grab this Omega Saw Blade, not this Digging Bolt, because this Digging Bolt's packaged in this Omega Saw Blade, but it grabs this Digging Bolt. So this and this are hit by this double, which this double is packaged inside this pinpoint of light. And you may say, wait, how is it packaged in the pinpoint of light? Because this pinpoint of light, if you look all the way over here, has an add trigger attached to it. All of these are modifiers. Any modifiers between an add trigger and a projectile, all of them become free. This costs 5 mana, now it costs 0. This 160 mana costs 0. This 40, 0. This 40, 0. This 5, 0. And even the pinpoint of light itself costs 65, becomes 0. All of this only costs 10 mana to do all of that. That's the power of add trigger. It is insanely powerful. Also, it's why you don't see it that often that you have to go kill the Master of Masters pretty much anytime you want to get your hands on it. But the Master of Masters drops it 100% drop rate whenever you kill them. So it's not one of those things where you like gotta get lucky. Hopefully you get the right drop. You can get it in every single run that you do.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I'm too lazy to do that. Basically, we're shooting out this pinpoint of light that's flying around and delivering Omega Saw Blades and Digging Bolts into the faces of our enemies. And that's why they're getting shredded pretty quickly. If we put phasing on this, somebody asked about it earlier. How will it look?
Can you do a golden statue run tomorrow? I've never seen it.
Really? We could do that, yeah. We could do it. Phasing, where are you? So it doesn't cause anything too weird, I don't think. Holy shit, it really adds some lifetime onto that thing, doesn't it? I think maybe just the increase in lifetime. I like it, actually. Woo! Shredding them. Oh my god! Yeah, really, that swapper took me like some distance there. So what's happening here is that phasing arc, each modifier is playing a role, and when you start to stack tons of modifiers, you end up with some pretty wild results. Like for example, let's say we take away the drilling shot. Well, now when I shoot out this pinpoint light, it just hits the wall. That's that. Pretty much the end of the story. You know, it flies out, hits the wall. Oh, not really much you can do. Hits the wall, nothing can do. So you put the drilling shot to keep it so that your pinpoint of light, when it hits the wall, it will continue to run through the wall looking for enemies. And then that's when the homing, rotate towards, and short range homing, that's when they come into play. The null shot adds lifetime, and it makes it where I can't hurt myself with my own pinpoint of light. If I was to remove this, in fact, let me remove both of them for a moment. And let's say I shoot this into the ground like so. When I stand on it, it's kind of hard to do because we have repulsion. Watch my HP. Oh, come on. Oh no, phasing is making that hard to hit, isn't it? Alright, let's try it again. You see that right there? You see how that damage? It's not anything insane, but it does. I mean, if you didn't have a lot of health, it could be a problem. So that's why we put the null shot on there. What's happening is that the pinpoint, when it's hitting that wall, it just leaves a single pixel just waiting there, waiting for enemies to walk into it, or if an enemy walks near it, the homing will pull it to it. So we put the null shot on there to make that goes away. It no longer is going to hit me, not going to be a problem. Drill shot, make it get through the walls. And phasing also helps it get through the walls. I think if I just run phasing, let's see. Nah, phasing, with just phasing, if it hits the wall, you can see that it can help it go through walls a little bit. But whenever the phase stops, sometimes it'll actually run into the wall. It's like a mix, so. We'll have the phasing still there for the extra lifetime, but drilling is what we need. Yappers. I'm sorry, I'll stop yapping. I'm running forward towards the boss. Let's go. And then, yes, we'll do at least one, we'll do a Twitch integration bet after this run. Oh my god, look at this guy. Soaking the damage. Big Steve, you're a joke. Electric Community. Wow, finally clutched it at the last moment when it kind of didn't matter as much.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
That's the fun of Noita, though. You really do feel like, as long as you learn the modifiers and stuff, whenever you fire it, you're like seeing each thing playing its role. And as you find more modifiers, and this one can still be improved upon even more. It just depends on how far you want to take it. We're just in New Game Plus. We ended up, chat lost both their coin flips, which was pretty hilarious. So it's not going to be necessary to take it much further. We don't need to amp up our damage even more. This is good enough. We got some people to shout out. What's going on? These subs. Thank you for the subs there. What was it? Element Draconium with a 21-monther. Luaumu Haka. Haka, thank you for the Prime 3-monther. Sorry, I'm butchering the shit out of your name. Hey, just to be fair, chat. Yes, they are a 3-month resub, but that's still not an easy one to say. All right, come on. What do you don't die of cringe? Come on. How do you Laumu Hauka. Nailed it. Danezor, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you. Dies of cringe, my god. Oh, come on. It was close, right? Go kill Tiny again since he spawns a New Game Plus. The terrain is kind of fucked though, isn't it? Let me look. If the terrain is nice and easy to get to over there, then maybe. Otherwise, I'd rather just I don't have melee immunity. Let's not risk it. I mean, come on. I'll be shooting around, traveling in like the darkness, kind of confused on where I'm going. Why risk it? Is this modded? I'm new to Noita and I'm dying a lot, but I don't recognize any spells. This is not modded. This is all vanilla. The only mod that we have turned on is a mod that actually lets you, if you type !wand in the chat at any time during my runs, meaning like tomorrow, a week from now, a month from now, if you ever stop by and you want to see the wands that I'm using, if you type !wand in the chat, what it does is it takes my wands and it posts a URL in the chat, which you can view my wand build at any time that you would like. You can hover over it, see all the spells, all that kind of stuff. It pretty much makes it so that you don't have to ask me to be like, hey, wait, can you pull that wand back up? I'm trying to understand how it works. Because you can check it yourself. You can check it yourself. A little scary. You can add crit on blood on the Omega Saw Blade. That is true. It does make a lot of the enemies bleed, doesn't it? Good call. Good call. It doesn't insta-crit, but after a moment, whenever the bloodstain gets onto him, then the next shot would crit. Yeah, I saw a couple crits, that's for sure. Sadly, that won't work too much outside of this area, though, because the enemies don't always bleed blood. Oh, look at that. There's a Taikasova. We're not even going to do with this today. If you didn't watch, though, my latest video on my YouTube channel, !YT, if you haven't seen my YouTube channel, I explained how this is like, you know, how to utilize Summon Taikasova and how you pretty much can make all your wands into insane, you know, god wands because of it. We don't need to do that, though, like I said, because we don't have to go to, we're not going into any more New Game Pluses because chat already lost the coin flip. And what I'm also going to do is add a freeze. Oh wait, no, the freeze will move there in a moment. First, let's keep the freeze on our digging wand. I just want to go to hell just for a second to see... I want to see how quickly we can kill the dudes down there with this current build. Because these are New Game Plus hell enemies. Makes them a bit beefier. Alright, freeze... I guess, well, let's see. It's not the fastest kill. Let me, real quickly, I'm going to move this freeze over to our saw blade. And let's see if we're happier with not having to spray lava everywhere. Basically, when an enemy's frozen, they won't bleed what they're supposed to normally. And that makes it so they don't shoot lava all over. So this guy right here who just shot lava all over the place. See this? He's not shooting lava at all. Because he's frozen. Also, you'll notice right here, there's a little statue. This is a nod to the Spelunky gamers out there. Yeah, there's the statue. It looks a little bit crazy. There's another one. A little a little idol statue. It's supposed to be the idol from Spelunky. For those who don't know, let's see, Spelunky idol images. This thing right here. Boom. That's the idol from Spelunky. If you've never played it, it's kind of plays a big role. I'm mad you don't pick up your gold. Do you know how much gold there is being dropped on the ground? Basically, when it comes to the chunks of gold, there's different nugget sizes. The gold idol is worth 10,000 gold. It's a way that the game tries to save the engine a little bit. Instead of dropping like tons of small gold nuggets like it used to be where you would kill one of these enemies and like you would shoot them in this whole area. One enemy could fill this whole area with gold nuggets. So they made it so that this one nugget right here is worth 10,000 gold. So they consolidated all the gold into like a better gold drop. And there is a nugget even further beyond that, which is a Mina statue. Actually, there's two statues beyond that. Stop the stall. Okay, I'll head back up then to me. I was enjoying murdering some of these hell enemies. As you can see, though, our wand is definitely not perfect because for being in New Game Plus and we were shooting at these guys and they're not just like insta dying, means that when we head to further New Game Pluses, it'll actually become a problem. I mean, look how long my projectile stays alive for. I shoot it out. This is one shot. Let's see. So it kills them. It moves on to the next enemy, starts to kill him, moves on to another enemy, and then expires. It's a pretty good lifetime, and I can shoot out multiple of them. It's just sometimes when I shoot out too many, it just lags so much that it's kind of not worth the trouble. Poggies is pay to win. Wait, what? There's multiple people with Poggies now? Jesus, the degeneracy is spreading. Streamers adding in Poggy emotes onto their channels. These degenerates. I've gotten a few wins and killed all the bosses. What quests are worth trying to do for a new player in long runs? You've killed all the bosses. I mean, not exactly they're very new player, that's for sure. You've killed all the bosses. Have you done the Mimicium quest? I can't remember which one you said. All the bosses. Mimicium quest is definitely up there.
I'm so happy other streamers have Poggies as their official Twitch emote. I think I'll need to cut a subscription to afford it though. It was nice subbing to you, Dunk.
Shut your mouth. So stupid. So dumb. I'm gonna see if I can leave this guy alive because I want to show off how the Omega Saw Blade can murder the player if you didn't have a Nala on it. So the way we're gonna do that is why is your wand black? It means I got electrocuted when I was holding the wand out. It loses its like sprite graphic. If I get electrocuted again while holding it, which I can't anymore because I'm electric immune, it will return. You can also, if you drop the wand on the ground and walk far enough away from it that it unloads it, and when you walk back in, it'll return the graphic. Or if you close your game and reopen it, it's not really that big of a deal. It's not just some like goofiness. All right, so I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna leave Comey alive for the moment. Hopefully the boss doesn't come running over here. Alright, Comey, where are you? Comey? Comey, get your ass back here! Where is he? Oh, there he is. So what I'm gonna do is I'm purposely gonna like lose this fight, I guess, kind of. We're gonna take the Nala away, So the build's exactly the same. We just removed one modifier, right? So watch what happens when I shoot this. All right, that was. I apologize. I should not have done that. Jeez. So what's happening here is I forgot I should have shortened the lifetime on my pinpoint of light. The pinpoint of light is sitting on top of him and spawning in a fuck ton of saw blades. You saw me shoot it one time, right? A single shot. You saw me fire a single shot. Well, that single shot hits the boss, fires off the payload, but continues to pierce into the boss because that pinpoint of light naturally does that, firing off more and more Omega saw blades. So that one pinpoint of light may end up having 30, 40, 50, I don't know, Omega saw blades. So it's lagging the game to shit. Before we didn't get that lag though, because the Omega saw blade would hit the enemy and instantly die because we had a Nala on it. Nala only allows it to last for like one or two frames. It's just like for a second, not enough that you can ever hurt the player. It just spawns and dies. Looks more like a couple of thousand. Okay, yeah, maybe not 1,000, but I want to see if I can let the game run. Don't worry, we will still do a Twitch integration, but it's cool if you can allow your game to sit here and load and actually like finish out whatever it's trying to do. It'll be really slow, but at the end of it, if you have your replay recorder on and you run the replay back, it will run it in like perfectly smooth. I can hear the crunch. It also sucks because I left a freeze on there. I should have taken the freeze off. That's just adding another thing, another element to the lag.
The podcasters were right. You take extra care of the stabilization of the engine.
Yep, you know me. You know me. Oh, it moved.
I can't wait for your computer to catch fire, your house to burn down, and your homelessness to degenerate into a crippling POGGIES addiction.
Run! Save yourself!
Impressive, you made a wand that can stall for you. The Noita engine is so impressive, Pepe laugh.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Somber gifted 5 subs, which then triggered off Twitch gifting 10 subs? What the hell?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Somber, thank you for the 15. Thank you. Appreciate you, dude. Give us a distraction here. You're helping me stall here, Somber. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, man. Is that a bug? No, apparently there's like a bonus thing going on where when people are gifting subs, Twitch will sometimes, if you give 5 subs, I think it'll always gift at least 1, at least for the next, it may be ending today, I don't know. But then every once in a while it gives like bonus subs as well. I think it chooses like a random number. And in that case, we got 10. Got some 20 to 200% bonus subs. Oh shit, I didn't know it was, okay, it's a percentage, 20 to 200%. So that's how it works.
Oh, I really wish you
Knowledge
guys
is
could see
power.
this guy right now. He is drenched in
Airlix, thank you for gifting that sub out to Nacy. Appreciate you, Airlix. Saw a plus 25 subs on a 5 sub gift yesterday. Oh wait, so then maybe that's not true. If that's the case. I know that it's definitely like somebody the other day gifted, I don't know how many it was, but I want to say it was like 15 or 20. And then Twitch gifted 39. So, but I can't remember which one was the one that triggered off that 39. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, our repulsion's keeping us alive. I forgot I have repulsion field. So never mind. You may not see a death here. Run for it. Run. Run. Oh yeah, replay. All right. All right. It's kind of like the gold gets a little bit in the way of the visuals. You can't see the saw blades as clearly. Let's see. Yeah, you can't see them as clear. There has to be I don't know how many saw blades are there, but I think it's safe to say there's at least like 30 or 40. Chat's saying like 100, which there may be. It fires off a fuck ton. But there are people who make these kind of crazy wand designs that when you fire it off, they'll leave their game running for over an hour just to render, just to let it load, so that then they can save the GIF of it looking like super smooth, and then they post it on like the main Noita Discord and stuff. So don't go thinking just because you see some GIFs of like these wands that look insane and it runs flawlessly, don't go thinking that your computer necessarily is the thing struggling, because GIFs make it look like it was flawless. They always come out that way. Stop the stall. Okay, okay. Well, I guess we couldn't even kill ourselves if we wanted to there. Let's try it this way. Dude, Repulsion I feel like is kind of kicking... Ooh, it's still... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, it's kicking stronger than ever. It can't even touch you if you try, but that was not the case. If you have double repulsion, though, I think double repulsion may make it to the point where you'd have to have a teleport. You'd have to teleport into them on purpose. You couldn't walk into them. Because if one was kind of difficult, two would be damn hard. Easy dub. So yes, you won. Yeah, once we turn the world to gold, we already have the winning screen. We just don't. We don't have an easy method to die. You have to find a way to kill off your run. So in that case, I just killed off my run by murdering myself. How many new game pluses? We only had to do one. The first new game plus, chat lost both of their. They lost 2 coin flips. So I was like, well, that's that. Maybe we'll have to have some rule in the future when we do this where like the earlier new game pluses, like they have to lose maybe 3 coin flips. And then the next one, they'd have to lose 2 coin flips. The next one, lose 1. And then something like that. So it is less likely. It still could happen, but less likely. Relevant saw blade clip. Oh, I remember this one.
Oh my god.
It's like we were just watching. Hold up. Oh no. They're gonna home back to me, aren't they? See, look, I have repulsion in this clip. Look, I have repulsion right here. Oh my god, they're gonna home back to me. They are gonna home back to me. Please. Please. You have repulsion? Okay, so if I stand still, you think? Oh, delete them. Yes, yes, delete them, I think is the call.
What in fuck's name are you doing?
Oh, yeah, these saw blades had Orbit LARPA. You're right. How do you remember that, Macy? What the hell? No, it's because the saw blades had Orbit LARPA. So the saw blades were spawning more saw blades.
My sides are in orbit right now.
Dude, I still remember the timing of that TTS from Thelina. He said, my sides are in orbit right as I immediately got blasted. It's a traumatic memory here. I'm telling.
My sides are in orbit right now.
The fucking timing on that one was crazy. That's why I remember, because my sides are in orbit right now. Why'd you even run from them? Because they boomerang back. What do you mean? But you think I strengthened the boomerang effect? Because it was an Orbit LARPA Omega Saw Blades. What was the challenge? On that one? That run? I don't remember what the challenge was. We failed it. Chat talked a lot of shit. I remember that. Stop talking about such uninteresting things. Talk about cookie cake. I'm about to eat this shit as soon as stream ends. But before we can end stream, we have to do a bet. Me versus you, chat. Twitch integration. Noita. 1v1 me, chat. Final destination. Who's the best? Okay, maybe not final destination, but we're going to decide who is the true God gamer here. Chat, all of their brain combined versus me, solo. Spoiler alert. Spoiler alert, guys. Close your ears if you don't want to hear this. I'm going to win. I know. You're sad about it, but hey, I deserve this win. First, let me lock in the win for this challenge. I won. Hold on, I haven't opened the bets. This was I had to lock in the bet for the run that we just won here. This run. If all of chat combined, does that mean there are no yes voters? Huh? I don't know. Oh, you're saying that because no. Just because people vote yes, that doesn't mean they don't still try to murder off my run. You know them. They like type yes, but at the same time they're trying to sabotage the run as much as they can. 11 to 24 tries. 11 to 24 tries. What do you guys think of Yolk's idea? And I'm gonna see what Filbert's saying, by the way.
Do it.
1 versus 1 nonstop. No, that's why you want me to read Filbert. We can't listen. Nonstop, he's too much of a troll. We don't want to encourage the troll-like behavior. 3 tries. 11 to 20. 3 tries. No tries. Stop scamming chat. 1v1 yoke. I am gonna 1v1 yoke soon. We're actually gonna 1v1 on a like a lockout bingo card kind of thing. I don't know the rules of it specifically, but whenever he gets back from his vacation and stuff, he gets a little bit of time to, he needs a couple weeks to practice because he's going against, so he needs some time to practice. But soon I am gonna 1v1 on a yoke on stream.
Who would want cookie cake when sandwich cake exists?
Also, I'm not 1v1ing my internet here is bad. Yeah, no, there's no reason to rush. It's not like the challenge is going away. I mean, like with the world record thing, it was like the longer I held on to it, was kind of like, oh shit, he isn't getting it back. But this 1v1, there's not like a timer or anything on it. Red Kelly is back, and you know why? Wait, is he? Wait, where are you? Is it Red Kelly? Where are you? Did we just encourage people to sub to this random streamer just to get poggies? That's it. I'm back, bitches. It's so stupid. Random streamers getting subs for poggies. All right, what is this shit? Okay, it's actually kind of funny because it is one of our community members. It's fucking Waffle. So it's not completely random. Your plan backfired. God damn it, Waffle. Now I, a person without extension, is being punished by Chase scamming chat. These guys with their loopholes. 1v1 me, and if I get you, you have to never again switch my name with nonstop. Hold on, let's focus up here. 11 to 20, 3 tries. Talk Waffle? Oh yeah, Waffle is here actually. Is Waffle saying anything? They aren't saying much. They're just chilling. They're just lurking. Hold up now. When I first load into your page, hold on. No, oh shit. What did I just click? I don't know what I just clicked. What did I just click? I don't know. I don't know what's going on in your background here. I'm seeing some degeneracy. Let's see. Awkward virtual blush. You are supporting this.
at Party Horse Uwu. What? What the fuck is going on? I like Mickey Mouse even though he is creepy. What is this? I'm scared. I mean, the reason I was like, wait, what is this channel is because whenever you hover over their name, this is what pops up. All right. I don't know what the hell's going on over there, but I'm scared. It's called a face in the background. No, there is something going on. There's a bed. There is what may or may not be somebody younger. 9 to 21 P Diddy range. Oh my god. No. Exclamation mark. Do you Noita Solar TI 11 to 20, 3 tries, 3 attempts. It's been decided. I get 3 attempts. I have to lose all 3 attempts for you to win, chat. You have to kill me 3 times. But the range is fucked up. 11 to 20. This is like, you know, even Leonardo DiCaprio is looking like, what the fuck? This is kind of fucked up, man. This is questionable. 11 to 20. Let's do it. Dunk, should I believe? Of course you should, nonstop. Of course. Never stop believing. Never start believing. Never start. Alright. Should I doubt? No. Do not doubt. Never doubt. Okay, so for the bet, if you're curious, for the daily run, here are the streakers. For today's daily run. A good looking group. Actually, we don't need that on. Blackout actually earning a golden yes sign on today's daily run. Well done, Blackout. Well done. No other golden yeses. You're the only one of the group. Congratulations. Fish is Might with the 7 streak, along with Panther. Panther with the 7 streak. Nice to see it. Nice to see two 7 streakers. Advance, Mr. Rackarol, Violet. Captain, Marashino Cherry? We'll call you Marash. Actually, yeah, we'll call you Marash. I'm butchering the hell out of this name. I apologize, forgive me. Seaman with the 7 streak, and Hunter Craze, Alira, and Tapshell. They're the 7 streakers of the daily run of today. Pretty healthy sized group, I would say. Maraschino. It's like a is it maraschino? Isn't it maraschino? Maraschino cherry? That's how it's spelled? I've always heard that, but I don't know what a maraschino cherry. It's like, I don't eat cherries. I reject that shit. A maraschino cherry. I'll remember this. Is it maraschino or maraschino? I gotta hear TTS real fast say it. While you guys are betting, pronounce. It's Italian. Is it Italian? Yeah, it is Italian. Oh, it's a liquor obtained from distillation of Marasaka cherries? I'm learning. Knowledge is power.
Maraschino.
It is maraschino. Maraschino. Well, knowledge is power. I'm learning. I'm educated. I don't know why I thought it was maraschino. Who knows? Who knows, man? All right, back to the streakers. Where are we? -7 for Mullane? That's just how Americans pronounce it. So they are. I mean, I could just be saying the only one saying it wrong. Don't go assuming because of me. But I thought I heard maraschino. Said no one fucking ever. What is all up? Exclamation mark yes. I trust in dunk skills. Nodders. Exclamation mark yes. I actually believe in Chase. Nodders. Exclamation mark no. Said no one fucking ever. All right. All right. He's laughing right now
We'll see who gets the last laugh. Prediction. Yolk, well, he'll be saying, you only won because of insert reason that I won that was just because of my God Gamer skills, except for he doesn't, you know, credit that. He'll say some other bullshit. Like, you won because you got teleport, ambrosia, invis, circle of displacement. You know, just some bullshit. Just some bullshit. Mullane, though, congratulations. You have a -7. Your little dunce cap will be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. In fact, Deli got a -21 streak. What the hell? That's his 3rd dunce cap in a row. He's stacking that shit. Hats on hats. Deli, congratulations. The 14 streakers, we got Disorganizer, F-Film, Maghoy, and Chuckle Crusader, which, you know, there is the daily run. Of course, these guys. I always tell you guys, if you want to get a thick streak going, you want to get a lot of predictions in a row, just type !yes. Do it right now. !no if you have a tiny brain and a low IQ, because we don't discriminate around here. All right? We allow you to be a tiny brainer. We allow you to be wrong. We allow you to be ignorant, because I'm a generous God. Feel free. Get your predictions in now. Yukai with a 21 prediction streak. 3 7 streaks in a row. Yukai with the thickest streak. Well, I guess Deli kind of tied because he went for a -21. Kind of in the same realm. Yukai, congratulations. Chase doubting, or imagine doubting Chase on a bet. They did. Arsder, Tilladen, and Grace. Wait, and OP Lurker. They all had -6s. What is that about? 4 people with -6s all lost them. All right, that's interesting. Odd. But let's go. 3 attempts. 3 attempts, chat. And just so there's no confusion, this is attempt number 1. Bets are closing. Open mod folder. Switch integration. If I vote yes and you lose my 34 streak, how bad would you feel? Wouldn't even happen. You know, why would you even allow these terrible thoughts in your mind? It's already a 35 streak. That's what's in my mind. It's already 35. There you go. You can see the range, 11 to 20. Oops. Oh my God. Which apparently some of chat has deemed the P. Diddy range. Allegedly. What was that? We have it all? I think we have everything. There we go. Don't see any peeps popping. Oh wait, hey, where's our little naked guy that's a doubter? Get the hell out of here. All right, if that little naked guy wants to be a doubter, that's his loss. Read me one last time, Fearful Dunk. What is this, some bullshit? Okay, let's up the stakes. If I get you, you have to add Poggies back for chat. I swear I'll deliver for chat. If not, I won't chat unless bets yes or /no for the whole of September. No, what is that? That's a terrible deal. So either you leave the chat essentially, or I have to deal with seeing Poggies every day. What? You know, I don't want you to leave. It's a lose-lose for me. Now, nonstop by Sydney, you may got a deal on your hands there. No, I'm just trolling. That wouldn't be a deal. All right, boom. The rest of oh yeah, it's in the rest of the month. It ends in like 2 days. What you? God damn, you try to scam even if I wanted that bet. That's a scam. Poggies is kind of back anyways. I don't know. I question if how long Twitch will allow that. Twitch may do something about that emote. I won't say anything, of course, but all it takes is one Twitch staff member that's like, what is this objectification going on here?
We learned from the best.
I mean, they literally don't allow emotes of oh shit, of characters like twerking, right? Like shaking their ass. Or at least they didn't. I don't know if they changed that rule. Feels like Poggies, they'd be like, these degenerate fucks. Delete them. Stop ranting, Dunk. Please stop. I'm playing. What are you talking about? We're in the zone. They did change it. Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. Maybe it'll stay then. I remember hearing people complain about it regularly. My emote got removed for this reason or that reason, but I feel like I hadn't heard it in a while, so that's why I was like, I don't know, maybe they changed it?
It better not disappear, otherwise I'll hold you responsible.
What? What? No. You think I have that kind of power? Let's be real. Let's be real. You think I have those kind of powers? Maybe back when Drew was around, we could, you know, get lucky if we ever got banned. We could go to Drew and he'd probably save our ass, but he left Twitch. He abandoned him. Our inside guy has abandoned Twitch and us, so we're at the mercy of just the basic Twitch monsters. What the fuck? God damn it. Dry spell, you piece of shit. Hold on, wait for the just fire to go out. Fire go out, go away. There we go. That's kind of an interesting one. It's actually kind of shit. It's almost interesting. We're gonna go with melee immunity. I like it. Red Kelly, thank you for the tier 3. Hold on, what did he say in that one? Add the real Poggies, you tyrant. Can't believe we have to pay to win. Red Kelly, thank you for the tier 3. 3-year resub. That's hilarious that you literally didn't chat for like, what was it, like a month or so? What the hell just happened? Hold up, hold up. You didn't chat for a month in protest. The DGens are dedicated, I'll give them that. They're committed. And should be committed. Oh, come on. Oh wait, I could have just went through the lava. I have dry spell. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get there in time. I'm burning. I'm burning. Please. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a little scary. I went for that orb. You guys fucked up. I'll take that orb. Easy. No brainer. The mountain was collapsing. Did you see that? No, that's a bug. That's a bug. Tonga, where is your ass? Get in here. That is a bug. I'd like to report a bug and also ban yourself. Wait. Did it collapse? It did collapse. We got a fucking problem. Oh, come on. All right. Wasted this gold for nothing. Guess we can shoot like this for now. We got 3 attempts I'm gonna do on the first try. Chat's all gonna stand up and clap. Gonna be beautiful. Oh, okay, that was a little close, friend. What's that electricity about? Oh, thank you. That's a fake. Don't have to worry about avoid the void. Not too big of a deal. I'm not crazy about that. There was cordyceps. I don't know what it is. Like, Nonstop loves cordyceps, and he's always like, you gotta grab it in Twitch integration. And then all of a sudden I just see it. Okay, okay, okay. Glue curse is broken. Can we admit this? It's the dumbest shit. You literally get hit once, and it glues you in place. Just don't get hit and then it doesn't do anything. It's like just do a no-hit run. It's simple.
Are broken.
All right. If you want to win in a cheap, disgusting way, sure. Poggy's from a huge streamer. Zytio has a naked ass twerking emote. Poggy's is here to stay, Dunk. It's a naked ass twerking emote.
How disappointing.
How's that balanced?
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
Now, Leave Apocalypse is broken.
Title? Oh shit, I forgot. We're on our last Twitch integration run, so... My bad. Oh my god! It went through the wall! No! Oh.
I have a question. For God.
He didn't thread the needle for shit. What are you on about? It hit straight into the chunk right here.
The wall was a lie.
2 deaths at the mines? Yeah, but that should show you how broken that vote is. Fucking, these are enemies that are like late game enemies. You pretty much replace all of the early game enemies with ultra late game enemies. It's a scam. It is a scam. Why are you even doing 3 tries when you die in 30 seconds? Okay, I did not account for chat getting lucky as fuck. Did you not check the pixels and the vectors, Dunk? I did calculate the vectors, and according to all the math, this should be blocked, and that is why I will report this bug to the devs, and then they will say that I should not lock in the bet because it was a glitch, a malfunction in the engine, and the bet should be a wash. What do you guys think? I think this sounds fair and reasonable.
Dunk, I thought you have thousands of hours in this game. Have you never made it to Fungal? You know the one on the side of coal mines?
There's a difference. There's a difference.
I say this is 3rd attempt out of 5.
It's a late game enemy. He's in the temple as well. 3rd attempt out of 5. That Veldak, that sounds more fair to me too. Groundhog Day starring DunkOrSlam. I knew Yolk was going to be yapping. He's always yapping. Dunk 3 minutes ago, Yolk is going to say he got lucky because insert reason. Dunk later, you got lucky. No, don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. It wasn't a scam. You were distracted during the first 2 attempts and then a skill issue occurred. Fine. It was a 50% for the day. We did 1 daily run and we won the bet, 1 Twitch integration and we lost the bet. That was fine. If you guys want to win in a lame way, Twitch integration needs to be rebalanced. We need to not rebalance as in Mixu's version of rebalance, but like for real. We need to address the fact that Twitch integration is not balanced. Instead, I'm in hell fucking trying to survive this bullshit. That's not copium, that is factium. Need you to accept this. What the hell is going on here? Oh yeah, that's the old ones. All right. Uber with the toxic no sign being earned. Ubert, Congratulations on your toxicity. You disgust me. Get off my screen. 7 streaks going out to Syllable, Suede, Wyco, we'll just call him L at this point. Or Zacon, actually, that's what we called him in the past. Zacon, Soft Lump, and Peachy.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hey, look at this, though. There were more 7 streaks earned on the daily run than in the Twitch integration, which means there's more believers than doubters out there. So still the believers are the majority of the community. 8D Fine Art with a -7 streak. That's 7 incorrect predictions in a row. 8D, I hope you intentionally... it says Peony there. I used to call him Peony, and they said it's more like Peach or something like that. So then I started calling him Peachy. They've been here for a while. 8D Fine Art, your dunce cap will be in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you like. Megarone, you know the drill. Your second one is in your backpack. Equip it whenever you need. Can you explain why the last line has a different timestamp? I don't know why it does that. Sometimes it takes like a moment whenever it breaks a separate group. Like this group right here is separate from these guys. These are the people that lost. I guess it took a moment to like calculate it. It's a couple seconds actually. Not even more than a couple. Actually, it's only 9 seconds. Goddamn. Megarone, yeah, we got you for your second Baka hat. Fan with the back-to-back 7 streaks. Congratulations there, Fan9912 on your 14 prediction streak. Pontas, though, with the biggest streak of the haters, of the doubters. Pontas, you are the king of the idiots. You should not be proud of yourself. You disgust me, you piece of shit. Get off my screen. Chase Rose, a fast one. The crowd is stunned. Nonstop Bison. Element Draconia. Oh, nonstop. No, hold on. What? Oh my god. I think this may be like the 5th time that Nonstop has lost a 6 streak on my TI. He said, motherfucker. I think he's doing it to guilt me at this point, though, because I think it's a curse. Maybe if he put his 6 streak on me losing, then I would win. So it's Nonstop's fault. It's a curse. It's official. Another non-believer is born. Next stop, Nonstop. Victim blaming? No, it's not victim blaming. Next time, Nonstop, let me know when you're at a 6 streak. You'll put it against me, and we'll see. We'll see about this curse, okay? The Poggies of Guilt. Is that the name of the curse? The Poggies of Guilt. Element Draconium. I hope you weren't wanting that Baka hat because it's now down the drain.
It's not a curse. It got to do with tiny brain sheet.
What's this Maka's dunk? You of all people, as a hentai guy, should know that tentacles can snake their way into the tightest of holes. Alright, first off, what? Hold up. No. I don't know what the hell you guys are thinking I am watching in my free time, but no, that is not the case. I am not one of those guys. Not judging you if you are. Okay, maybe a little bit of judgment. I'm not one of those guys. I'm innocent, chat. Please believe me. I don't know where the hell chat gets these ideas. Listen, I watch anime. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is good shit. But I did not get lost in the sauce. I did not go into that realm with some tentacles and whatnot. Chat, don't pin your fetishes and whatnot on me. Chat reflects the streamer. So you're telling me if one of you guys watching the stream right now is a murderer, then I'm a murderer? Is that what I'm hearing right now? Yes? What shit logic is this? This is terrible logic. The wife called you a liar? What? That doesn't make it true. She had no shit. She had no shit. Other way around, you dunce? You're saying if I was a murderer, then chat would all become murderers? I mean, I don't see a chat full of geniuses right now, so already it disproves your theory. Boom. Checkmate. You don't understand what I'm talking about? You wouldn't be able to understand what I'm talking about. It's exactly what I'm saying. Boggy's genius. Okay, all right. Let's do the final shop of the day before I have to euthanize one of the chat members. It's for their own good, but I'll hold back. Bulge. Yo, Dunk raids Zytio again. It'll be really funny. He's still doing the same stream. Yeah, as I'm down for another Zytio raid. You murder people who like carrot cakes. Why would you need to murder people who like carrot cakes? They're already like in their 90s in a retirement home. You just wait like 10 minutes and boom, they're already done. They're already cooked. Moral of the story is only old people like carrot cake. Here it is, the final shop of the day. Boom. Today's cosmetic was made by JP. It is for the Dark Souls fans out there. It's a helmet for your sweatling. It's called the Balder helmet. No, not Bald helmet. It's the Balder Knight. I may have to add Balder Knight helmet to the name because chat just keeps saying bald every time they see it. But yeah, the Balder helmet does have a Balder Knight armor to complete the set. No, not a Dunk helmet. Okay. I'm gonna have to add Knight to that shit, you pieces of shit. It's an awesome set, all right? Don't devalue JP's awesome hard work on a Dark Souls 1 set. I've beaten Dark Souls 1, so I'm always excited to see some cosmetics from a game that I have beaten about 2 months ago. I do still have the VODs. They're cooking up, getting ready for you guys to be posted on Dunk or Trash, which is my Trash VODs channel that I haven't posted to in a couple months, and chat's a little bit angry about it. All right, closing the shop for good. Last moment, but I'm real quickly glancing if there was any. Oh shit! There were 400Ks today. Wait, what?
I know you beat it, Dunk. I remember you wearing this exact helmet, Balgy.
Balgy. Balgy? It's Balge, TTS. Learn to read. For once, I get to correct TTS. Another 100K. Hold up. Let me close this shop. Let me show you guys this. Look at these. These are the sweat Bezos of our community. The swelthy. Feel free to put on your Drink the Rich shirts. Look at them. 5. Raven says make that 5 with the 100K. Appreciate the lurkage there, Raven. Veldak says sweaty birthday. Dude, it was definitely an awesome day yesterday and today. Kind of like the beginning of stream. I guess some people were still showing some birthday love. Thank you guys for making it another memorable one for me. Kane says time spent doing something you enjoy doing isn't time wasted. Thank you for all the good times, Dunk. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kane. That's what I'm saying. When I bust out my Noita hours, people are like, how many hours you played in Noita? And I'm like, boom, 7,600. They're like, well, you can learn like 10 languages in that time. And I'm like, yes, but Noita is fun. It also may be part of my addiction. But the point is, it was not time wasted. It was time well spent. Hold up. There it is. And then when Wolfenstein finally saved up enough to dunk on Dunk, Wolfenstein, appreciate the lurkage if you're still here, my dude. And then Linux was the first one, says my PP blows in the wind. What the fuck? You okay there, Linux? Is that a cry for help? Chat, save that into the logs. We may need to forward it on to his therapist. We'll see. Pontus with the 50K says poor nonstop. Hope he can get that streak eventually. Don't guilt me more than he already is, man. Nonstop's laying it on thick. He's like, oh, my poor streak, poor me. Like, no, Nonstop, listen, he's got a curse on him. I'm telling you, he did something to offend some kind of god, and he's got a curse on him. That's what it is. Sparex says, sir, as promised, here is the birthday sweat. Sparex, appreciate you lurking, man. And Zazzlebar, yeah, I remember, okay, I did see, that was like one of the only ones I saw today. Hey, Gelgi, Gelgi, appreciate the lurkage. I see the heart back at you, even though mine's a little bit deformed. That's from all that cookie cake I've been eating. You made Nonstop cry, Sag. Okay, see, I told you, laying on the guilt. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Appreciate the love. I don't know if, actually, wait, let me see if Cloud is streaming. I don't think she's streaming today, but I know it was her birthday because her birthday is the day after mine. And I remember that from last year. Okay, if I could type, that would help. No, I do not see her on streaming. No cloud, Sag. All right, well, but I'm all for showing Zytio some love. Has he not slept since yesterday, since we last rated him? She's right here, old man. Wait, is she here? /user cloud. Hey, she's still here. She says, nah, I'm playing GeoGuessr. My bad. I figured, you hang out for a bit, but it's not, sometimes during the stream you go off to go stream too. So I thought maybe that happened. I didn't realize. GeoGuessr, dude, I would be so bad at GeoGuessr. You guys know me. I'm a classic American. All right, come from Texas. I can point out about 4 of the states, much less other countries, and being able to tell where that is just from a glance. Like, holy shit, that's my weakness right there. Definitely not a specialist in geography. All right. Queuing up the raid for Zytio. Oh, somebody had asked me, Johnny was asking, are you going to play Dungeons of Infinity? Maybe. I've been watching my brother play it. I kind of, because I'm nostalgic for those Zelda games, I enjoy watching it. If anybody doesn't know, it's the old school, like, Super Nintendo Zelda. Somebody turned it into, like, a roguelike. Apparently, it's pretty darn good. I've been watching my brother, but I've only seen him get to, like, not him, but people that I've watched playing get to, like, I want to say, like, the 10th level, somewhere around there. So I haven't got to see what the final boss looks like in it, but it's pretty cool. Pretty neat, but I don't know if it'll be a world that I jump into. Dunk, this is useful for the convo. What is this? I don't understand. What are you trying to say? This is... Grim is drunk. He's drunk. Don't listen to him. I just noticed that Party Horse gifted me a sub to Angel Waffle. All right, I did not sub for the Poggies. That was Party Horse. I just know that accusation's going to be thrown out there in the future, and they're going to be like, oh, I see yours up. No, I was gifted a sub. That is not the same. We are not the same. Party Horse, you degenerate, man. Copium, we know you asked for this. It happened 8 minutes ago. I've been on stream this whole time. How could that even happen? What, I whisper it in the mic and only he heard it? Nobody else listened. Just Party Horse. What the hell's going on in Zytio's stream?
Cause you're not Zishio.
I needed a nap.
Oh, he napped.
Hi, at Brianna_sings.
Well, I don't know. I guess maybe he slept at some point. I was wondering myself if he man needs to eat. Yeah, I guess we're going to be watching him eat. We're raiding Zytio. He's doing what he's calling a scamathon right now, which is basically like a subathon, but, he's doing some, like, fun little challenges and whatnot. And I know a lot of you guys love Zytio. He's a big part of the Noita community, and he stops by our community all the time, too. In fact, he was part of our community, like, he was here every single day for a long time before he said he was motivated, inspired to become a streamer, and now he's over there doing all kinds of craziness. In fact, I challenged Zytio. I told him that I needed motivation. I needed motivation because I had this idea to go through like a McDonald's or some fast food place, place my order, and then see if I can beat Noita before, like on a handheld or some shit, maybe on the Steam Deck, before the order arrives. But I need somebody to motivate me to do it. Zytio is the guy. He can pull off all the tech shit, and I told him I need him to do it first, and then teach me how he did it in terms of like the tech setup, and then I'll have somebody to beat. So, trust me, he's got some really cool stuff. I don't know if we're going to see it right now because he's in his kitchen. But usually when you raid him, it prints off like a receipt with the streamer's face, like or the streamer's icon on it. Chat can throw out like flashbangs, and it like the lights go off, or the lights like glow in his room, so he can't see shit. It's pretty cool. He's an awesome dude. It is sensory overload though, so if you have fucking some kind of epilepsy or some shit, be careful over there. See you guys in about 15 hours, okay? Deuces, chat.